Hello, hello. Oh, wait. Of course I forget to do something here. My streaming setup has never been the most organized. I've got like a little Twitch settings page up, and then there's OBS Studio with most of what I look at. There we go. We've gradually gotten smarter about it. But yeah, hello, good afternoon, and we're back to Space Piracy. With our increasingly overhauled ship here. The independent piratical starship, the Shareware Experience. I keep forgetting, what did I actually call our faction? It actually just shows us as new arrivals, which isn't correct, is it? I wonder if something went weird there when we switched planets. I did skip through that really quickly because I was tired and in dev mode and just trying to get the maps fixed. Huh. Well, our ideology is still space piracy, so that works at least. And yeah, hey Starfish, hey Terendi. Let's see, yesterday we fought a couple ships early and ran from a couple ships. And then we had a whole bunch of time where nobody attacked us and no good targets showed up, and we just did a whole lot of construction. And then we had a couple fights right at the end. I need to stop finding big scary ships to fight right when I'm getting close to ending stream. It was a long fight versus the Star Sector Falcon cruiser. Took 2 railgun hits, at least. Just from some carelessness with the shields. Didn't quite lose that bank of solar generators, didn't quite have them punch into the ship. And then we had to fight off, what was it, a 12-person boarding crew? 17-person boarding crew? It was something like that. It was good sized. Oh yeah, and then Mimak and Whitestone immediately started autopsying all the dead raiders. Well, the ones who didn't zombify. And I didn't realize this yesterday. This must have been right at the end of stream when I was like wrapping up, not really paying attention. We took an advanced power claw off one of the raider bodies. So we finally got a bionic item out of one of the bodies. This is the one that doesn't actually interfere with manipulation at all. It just gives you a 20 damage, solidly armor-piercing hit. So maybe we'll have to get that installed on somebody. And yeah, we've got 6 prisoners at the moment. Our little prison here is full. So some of these people are pretty close to being recruited. We've got Irina here, who I think is one of the new prisoners. Yeah. Dealing with an infection. Taken down, let's see, particle pistol is Edric. The menacing revolver was, I think, Alex. No. It's one of the newer people who's not as good at shooting. And that gun has really good accuracy. Argonaut, who's actually up to shooting 8. We might want to switch that gun. We don't know passions or traits yet. Yeah, I'll run through the prisoners here. Irina has shooting 6, social 12. Actually, before I do this, let's get the toolkit connected and running. Okay. I swear that button didn't used to work reliably. But there we go. One fewer clicks. Irina's going to be a decent fighter for us, but also has that good passion in social, probably. Or at least some good skill in social. And with crafting 5, and not too many skills higher than that, I'm hoping that this is another person we can train up for crafting. I do need to go into the work tab as well. I know that Wuzzy has some passion for crafting now, and we may start readjusting some of the work priorities here. Hey, Steven. And yeah, Resistance 23 here on Irina, and we just took her prisoner, so we're going to start working on reducing that resistance. We're not going to recruit yet, First, we reduce resistance. Alley Cat here is at resistance 0, ready to recruit. But we gotta convince him to move away from spacer progressism and towards space piracy first. And this is just, it's a loyalist ideology. So it takes a lot longer to convince them to switch. But we'll get there, we'll get there. Alley Cat's gonna be a warden, a researcher, a fighter. All around decent for what we're generally doing here. But yeah, gotta get through that. It's either Hegman or Bearman who will probably be in first. Both of them are getting close to switching. I've been playing Doctor again. We got, hey Argonaut, yeah, we got a bunch of organs here again. So we have trade value, right? We can switch these out for other things that we might need. 39%, 30%. I think we've still got like 6 days to go on another conversion ritual. I'll have to check that. But they're both getting close. More fighting, more social. Just, yeah, crafting. Crafting is our weakness right now. We need to get working on that. 19 resistance. Let's make sure all the new people are set to reduce. Resistance 0, converting. Resistance about 20. Resistance 0, converting. 0 and converting. 0 and converting. And resistance 23. Yeah, so it's a mixture. Oh, give it a minute. The loot boxes will all figure themselves out. Sometimes it takes a couple minutes. I don't exactly know why. It seems to be maybe people who are in the channel already. When I turn Toolkit on, it just takes a little bit extra time. It's something with how it detects people with the different modules. Okay, so that's the prison. As far as our injuries, because that was a mess of a boarding fight. Wuzzy was downed. Yeah, repeated shots with that elite rifle, which I think we captured. I don't remember who had that. I hope we captured it, because it was a pretty solid seeming weapon. Oh. I locked onto somebody again. I need to move the weapons cabinet somewhere else. Yeah, we did capture it. We'll find a new home for this. 30% armor pen, 20 damage, 36 range, and solid accuracy. 1 second warm up, 2 second cooldown. So the cooldown's a little bit longer. But it's worth it, I think. Plus a stopping power of 1.0. Hey Tio, just rejoined, so we'll see. Yeah, again, it'll find the loot boxes soon enough. It never completely takes them away from you, just sometimes it takes a while to put them out there. Gecko is dealing with an infection, and we need to make sure the tend quality is pretty good next time. Yeah, elite rifle again. Who was that? Can we see? It should be in the log, right? Is that feedback? I don't think we captured... No, we did capture feedback. Yeah, I think feedback's the one who shot us all up with that fancy rifle. Yeah. Only shooting 5, but was terrifying. Picard is... yeah. Just very shot up. The melee people ended up exposed a bit. We had to rush to melee range, and that put them in the open. It paid off, but I asked a lot of the melee crew. Yeah, same thing here with Q. I need to get more of them shields, even if it means they can't use the gun spears at range. Secure wasn't hit as bad. Has an infection, but it was well tended, and it's mostly dealt with. Alright, so yeah, gotta be careful with the infection. What's the 10 time on that? But the rest looks pretty good to go. 8 hours. What else? Research. We're working on farming implants, finishing up a bunch of those weird augment techs that I'm about ready to start actually producing some of those things. And then tidying up a bunch of the default tech tree that we just haven't gotten to yet. So that's all set for a bit. Work priorities. Just keep running through my checklist here. So double check medical. In the aftermath here, we don't need unskilled people doing the medical work. The Q has passion for it, and it might be worth allowing this a little bit at some point. Not right now when we have Gecko with a dangerous infection. For warden work, Edrex should not be doing wardening day to day. Even with a skill of 5, let's let the people who have passions work on it. Now that said, Mimak's up to 7. So maybe that's an exception. That's a pretty high skill for no passion. We want Alex to work on it. We're not dealing with animals. We're not really cooking. But when we do, that can be secure. Everybody who can do violent tasks needs to be set for hunting. And this is just because the double tap thing that breaks a zombie infected body's head is a hunting task. Construction, this looks good. Everybody with skill and passion is helping to fix things up or do proper actual construction. Did I just accidentally click something? How did I... Oh, that was it. I just shifted all the priorities. All I wanted to do was control click. And then I'm clicking the wrong column. Ah, jeez. Somebody wasn't set to do one of these tasks. I thought? Maybe I was looking at the wrong column. I thought I saw the little half circle thing. That's fine. This looks good. Argonaut has construction 4. Is that worth having them repair until they can help build walls? Maybe not when we have this much passion and Argonaut isn't passionate about construction. We have 5 people helping in the fields. Do I want Yo-Yo to go back to helping with farming? It probably wouldn't hurt, right? Just set it priority 4 and Yo-Yo will prefer construction. But yeah, with skill of 6, might as well make it go fast. Secure and Mr. Erkin do farming as a priority. Argonaut does farming as a high priority. Kindly does farming as a high priority. That's enough people that I don't need to add too much else. Again, we're mostly growing corn. Oh, and we actually finished up the fiber corn harvest. We get some extra timber. Not a ton, but, you know, it's growing in areas that we can't grow anything else, so might as well. The corn is 2/3 grown, and we've still got a nice chunk of raw vegetables. The meat went faster than I expected. We bought a little bit of meat to make kibble for our new ship mascot and pet. Where is Salem? There they are. We got a little munchkin cat trotting around the ship corridors on those little stubby legs. Okay, so crafting is the one that might need to switch here, because Wuzzy has high passion for crafting, and we need a way to train that up. With no passion, I don't think it's as worth training up Durmusk. But what I think I want to do is put secure up to priority 4 on the farming stuff, and down to priority 3 on crafting. And then same for Wuzzy. I don't know what tasks we do at the moment that are covered by unskilled crafting. Looks like organ printing prosthetics. That might just be things like peg legs. Assembler. Okay, yeah, so there's some tasks. This is probably things like shredding mechanoids. Oh, this also covers the smelting. Okay, so people who don't do research. Let's have a few more of you help with the basic crafting. I'm just going to take that away from Gecko, because Gecko's still researching pretty much full time, and then can help clean up the ship otherwise. Get kindly on that. And Q. That should be enough people to cover it. Again, lower priority, but we're going to need a lot of smelting done in the future. We've almost cleaned up all the scrap that was out here, though. Any other housekeeping to do? I need to adjust the freezer at some point here. I'll free this face up after all. We'll put in a wall vent. We'll take out the radiator. We'll get some extra room so I can put the kitchen or the electric stove in there. Aside from that, we were overhauling the other half of our ship's side here. So we've got our workshop more or less in place, but we need a basic chipset for this implant assembler. And we make that here at the electronics workbench. So that takes 15 plasteel, 25 silver, 3 components. And what else? Oh, crafting 10. Yeah, we can't do that yet. But it also takes solder and a primitive chipset. So we need to fabricate a primitive chipset, which means we need some solder. It's a whole separate, like, tech tree here. And this is all from brain implants and more. So we'll have to see if all this effort is worth it. But it should be, because that's the mod that gives us things like the neural hyperthreader, which is just super good. Bonuses for consciousness, tiredness, learning, break threshold, work and research speed, medical 10 quality, and adds a couple extra hit points to your brain. So yeah, let's get on that. And I'm gonna go ahead and unpause here. So we got a lot of repairs going in. During that fight, we saw that we needed more heat sinks, more heat dissipation. We're gonna need more power. We're gonna put the 2 reactors here, take this one out, and put the new bank of heat sinks in there. But first I wanna finish overhauling at least most of this bay here, which is going to come down and end right above our weapons bank. So all of this needs to go at some point. So we're storing raw resources up here. And I'll probably move a bunch of these skips up. We're going to have the shuttle bays down here. We're going to have more salvage bays so we can digest ships that we defeat more easily. But I also do need storage somewhere for, like, the finished items. So I'm going to build a couple more weapons cabinets, I think up here in the dining room. I think this isn't a bad place to store, well, or do we just need an armory? I don't really have space for a bunch of extra specialized rooms right now. Maybe I can just add another weapons cabinet down in here for now. Keep them all in the same place. Let's build 2 more of those and reinstall this one here. And then I had clothing racks for EVA suits. Yeah, they're down here. They're just all full. And some of them are full of very tattered things. So let's make an adjustment here. Storage. Only things that are above 60% hit points. And then we'll copy that and paste it to all 4 of the racks. And then any tattered things should go into general storage, where we can find and sell them more easily to traders, though I don't know where all my trade beacons are at the moment. Oh, shoot, also, as soon as people are waking up, we need to hold our dance party. Which I want to move the light ball over here by the holodeck. Let's see. Yo-Yo wants to rest. Before you do that, the hologram covers up the blueprint. I can't see where I placed it. Was it here? Oh, there it is. Alright, gradually moving more and more things out of the old center of the moon base. I should get that art bench out of there too, maybe put that over in the workshop. Down here? I think down here. I guess we could keep activatable things in here. If I don't keep them in there, they go to the safes, right? Yeah. Maybe I'll let them go into the safe. We'll keep things like extra lances and things in the safes, which also need to move, because this whole bay is getting torn down. The giant railguns are going to run back through here. But I'm going to take this down once we have some more storage out here and the new shuttle base put in. We don't want to be left without shuttle base. So this will get disassembled first. I like how this is coming together. Medical emergency. That's just the blood loss, right? Oh no, that is Arena dying of the infection. Okay, so we are not... How did that get so bad? Just a bad tending? I didn't keep an eye on it. Tend quality 43%, but probably... No, they should have used medicine. Might have just been an incompetent couple tens before. She did have some damage to one of her kidneys. We need to make sure that doesn't happen to Gecko. No, Gecko's ahead now. The difference being the hospital, the tend quality, and, yeah, the vitals monitors. Plus the bed. Well, I guess we have 5 prisoners. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, I'm just going to have the bot talk to itself now. Get that out of the way. Yeah, I suspect by now, if your loot box didn't show up before, it should be available. Not that they have a ton in them with my current settings, but they should be there. We need organ storage. I need just like a better setup for things that we're going to keep and sell, or finished items, or captured buildings. Because this I mostly want to be for raw resource storage out here. Just whole bunches of skips. There they all are. Okay, people are waking up. Let's do the thing. Let's have our dance day to make sure people's moods stay up. We have about an 80% chance of a good quality one. No, this is a time for celebrations, Blaster. Wait, did Irina already die? Where's the body? I don't know if we double tapped or not. I see the blood though. Oh, yes, okay, they took care of it. Immediately grabbed out of the prison cell where she died, double tapped, and ready for autopsy. Well, at least we're efficient. Look how much room they have to dance now. We need a little bit of tidying in our hallways, don't we? It was fun. They had fun. So that's +8 mood for 6 days. For such a messy fight, everybody's in... Oh right, everybody's in a good mood because of the wedding. Mimak and Mr. Erkin. Critical emergency. That'll beat Gecko. But it's not actually a problem, it's just the threshold. The infection's gotten bad enough before the immunity caught up that it'll show as scary. 24% certainty on Hegman. Okay, so what was the timing here? We can do it. Never mind. I thought we needed more time. I feel like we should do the conversion in here as well. I don't want to have everything over by the holodeck, but I guess it's fine. So clear this one. Conversion ritual for... Not for Alleycat. Yeah, just for Hegman. I think this might be enough. Either with the ritual itself, or with the follow-up from Yo-Yo afterwards. Two-thirds chance of being effective or masterful. I keep getting Gecko out of bed with that infection. But it should be okay. I like that they use the chairs that face the right way. Things to think about when you're setting up a ritual room. Yeah, 4 people get to relax at the poker table. Hostile ship detected. Okay, well at least see what that is. We're in rough shape if it came to like a boarding fight. It was masterful. So that should mean that Hegman's good to go, right? Yeah. 66% certainty in space piracy, just all the way up. So, prisoner, recruit, and then Yo-Yo, you're going to use your conversion thing on Bayerman. And then let's see, what did we find? A Mudskipper Mark II cargo frigate. Okay, so if we were able to fight, this is another Star Sector ship. If we were able to fight a Falcon, we should be able to fight a Mudskipper. This is not a true combat ship. And it shouldn't be fast enough to catch us if we can't fight it for some reason. I guess there's a chance it would have a bunch of boarding people. Let's find out. So shields up. Engage the ship. And then, oh, I need to make sure people get inside here. What do we have here? Yeah. That's interesting. Oh, right. So in Star Sector, the Mudskipper has, it's a little tiny ship that has a, like a medium weapons mount, I think. So for its size, it can pack a punch, but they're very fragile. Should have a good chunk for cargo loot? No, it's the converted one. So we might be able to digest, like, the entire thing. Wait, this is such a good representation. It's got a giant plasma gun, and it doesn't even have a shield. They're so fragile in Star Sector. I always go for them first in a fight. If I'm flying something smallish, just take them out of the fight. It's a good-sized gun, and you can just remove it. I love this take on it. Alright. Let's just smash the thing. Aim right for the bridge. I'm not gonna... Don't hurt the baby ship. No, we're shooting the baby ship. Hounds hold out better. They can run better, they've got the flares. Hounds sometimes lead you on a little bit of a chase. Okay, can we just tank the spinal mount? I don't want to fire the engines. I'd rather let Mimic refuel here. If we're not set to maintain advance or retreat, there should be no way the engines fire and cook Mimic. Let's see if they can even tank one volley. I guess I could have just fired at the front of their ship. Yeah, fight's over. I don't know what our ship would be the equivalent of currently in Star Sector. I mean, we took out a Falcon, right? It was a bitter fight, but we're somewhere in like the proper cruiser range. Using that as a calibration point. The poor little thing. Shields down. And let's salvage them. Okay, so I lost Irina. Maybe we should take a prisoner. Find somebody who's not too bad off. Anybody who has, like, an interesting bionic bit. A basic farmer chip. Who knows if you're actually good at farming, though. A bionic foot. You know what? First in line, Kindle. Let's get you in here. I don't think you had any long-term injuries. And then we're taking... Okay, so we can't take everything, because this is... Wait, we can take 6,000 kilograms now. We can take everything except for about 200 of the steel slag. We can take 35 ship salvage out of this. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, wait, let's be more efficient here. Instead of all the plasteel, we'll take an extra piece of steel chunk and go all the way to 6,000. Yeah. Salvage bays. That's why we're building more of these. heron, maybe? Those are... I don't hate the comparison. We don't have anything that would represent the fighters, right? But we definitely have, like, the high-speed punch sort of thing. I feel like we're building towards a conquest style. A bunch of big kinetic weapons. Reasonable maneuverability. I'm not very good with the conquest, but I loved that ship. It's just cool looking. Not exactly flattering either. What, the Heron or the Conquest? I like both of them well enough. I've never used a Heron too much. Mostly just because I haven't played that much since it was introduced. There's your loot box, Starfish. Oh shoot, wait, we had a new prisoner. Right? Did they grab him? We have somebody like bleeding out in the ship somewhere, right? Pretty sure I clicked one of the enemies. I don't see them here. I don't see them in the new bays. Is somebody moving them currently? That's Irina. Does anybody see a downed person? Maybe I misclicked and we didn't take a prisoner. If I double click them, nothing else shows up, right? I guess I messed up and we didn't take a new prisoner. I'm kind of confused though. Near the reactor. Yeah, they would have been... They came in without a suit. I think that's what they were listed as, at least. I see Edric down here. This is a... Yeah, that's a body that we're getting rid of. Curious. They should have, like, the exclamation point, right? Since they're downed. Naked people have 90% to not be able to get retrieved. Really? I didn't think we'd had trouble with that before. But, yeah. I'm willing to take your word for it. You've played a lot more of this mod than I have. Well, okay then. Outside, probably. No. I checked that first thing. See if they ended up, like, over the wall. I'm gonna disassemble these shelves. I don't want the guns sitting down here. And if we have shelving down there, I'd rather replace it with proper shelves. I'm also going to move these last two stone chunks out, just by deleting that zone, and we'll vaporize them like the others. This trade beacon's going to move, but I can wait on that. Let's deconstruct all these delicious chunks that we can get with all of our lovely new salvage bays. Look at all that. 35 of them. Should aim for enemies with EVA if there are any. Yeah, I don't think there were that time. I think all of them lost their EVA suits. but I'll keep that in mind. And we have recruited Hegman. Alright. Well, let's see. Assign Hegman. Hegman, what did you want to be known as here? You are Fox. That is... Let's not do that again. Apply. Welcome to the crew, Fox. What's your deal? Let's get you the best of medicine, attack enemies, shooting, mining, and plants, and a little bit of passion for cooking. We have a lot of miners, and we don't do really any mining currently. An undergrounder, which means not happy to be in space. Doesn't eat as much, abstinent. And muscular. No intellectual, no crafting. Alright. Got a detoxifier stomach for 125% efficiency, so it looks like that boosts metabolism. What does metabolism actually govern? Is that like healing speed? Like, I don't think it affects work too much. I bet it's healing speed. What's... Okay, it affects rest rate multiplier. Food consumption? Well, that's separate, right? Eating is a whole separate thing. It doesn't affect immunity gain speed. That's all blood filtration. Yeah, this is manipulation and eating for eating speed. Okay, so rest rate, and I think healing factor, but I don't know where that is. Am I just looking past it? It's not under combat. Okay, well, whatever. It doesn't affect move speed either. Yeah, okay, so just sort of some basic functions, but hey, better rest speed is helpful. I like that warning when people are in front of the engines. I really like that. Healing speed, medicine, consciousness, manipulation, sight. That sounds like tend quality, or isn't that for medical skill, Argonaut? Like the manipulation and sight shouldn't affect how you heal. That sounds like, yeah, like medical operation and tend quality. I'm thinking metabolism affects like how fast people recover from injuries. And I know that's a specific stat because I've adjusted that for some scenarios, but I don't know if it's exposed anywhere. I thought it was. Healing speed is now 10 speed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but there's another stat called like healing factor or healing rate or something like that. Because I've looked at it during scenario setup before. Okay, we got 3 weapons lockers here. Oh, why did I put them there? I'm just gonna have to move them when I extend the hallway through eventually. Also, this is a weird hallway thing. They have to go sideways out of it. I guess it's fine for now. This is all somewhat temporary. Okay, so we're gonna put a smelter in here. Here. And then maybe a smelter here? Cancel that one and reinstall this. And then I want some of those extra skips. Natural healing factor. Yeah, that sounds right. And we'll pack these in around the smelters. The one of which we can't see yet, but that's fine. We know it's there. Okay, Q is healed up. Everybody's starting to recover from their injuries. You know what? I'll wait till they put those in so I can see what I'm doing. Maybe I should just close the rest of this off so I can put the floor in, even temporarily. So we're going to run ship hull down here. Right? Not quite. Okay, so it's going to come down. It's going to end on this line. But I need my planning tool here so we can make this curve around properly. So we go down to here, and then it's 3, 2, and 2. So we can build that for now. I'm not going to put any airlocks in there because we're going to have one coming out underneath. How is this going to connect? I might need to leave the one diagonal hallway. Okay, for now this works, just to get this floor in. I'll have to figure out how access out of the ship. I wanted an airlock somewhere here above the weapons compartment. I'm not entirely sure how that's going to work yet. Healing Enhancer Bionic is the only thing that seems to do natural healing factor. Maybe directly. Metabolism is just rest fall rate. Oh, okay. Interesting. It feels like something that should affect a little bit more. Thanks, Starfish. That one actually got me a little bit. You just gotta catch me when I'm looking at the left side of the screen. Because the right hand's where the modifiers come in, and then just a little further off screen is where I have, you know, my other monitor, is where I see things come in on the chat or the activity feed. So let's get these all extended. Did we eat all the simple meals? I didn't want that to happen. Dang it. I forgot to forbid everything once we restocked the shelf back there. Wait, even though that just got me, I kind of looked for it. Thanks, Crush. Even though, yeah, we're in good moods. Well, okay, I guess it could have been like a prisoner bad mood. I put a decent amount of effort into matching the volumes of those sound effects with the in-game ones. So if if you just catch me looking the wrong way, they do still work. 2 in a row. The meteor one's not as good in space. Delicious advanced components. We're back up to 86 of them. Would have figured that metabolism would have the food bar fall faster? Or slower? No, actually, I would think that, I feel like metabolism should make your hunger increase. Like, food needs should fall faster in exchange for, like, maybe a little bit of movement speed, a little bit of healing. You know, have it be a trade-off sort of thing. But definitely simpler this way. Is that a mod that gives the pawn in the wash zone? This? That's actually from Zombieland now. I know Brains doesn't want to make like a bunch of extra mods at the moment, but I've been saying that I would love to have that as a standalone mod. But yeah, that's from the newest versions of Zombieland. Yeah, highlight risk areas. I love it, because at a glance I can see if anybody's going to be just clobbered by the engines. And actually, I think I need to expand that, yeah. So let's have that cover the new engines and the approaches to the new engines. And yeah, it highlights the area itself and then shows the person with an icon up here. And that red color, like, it just uses whatever color your zone is. And as a side effect, it just overhauls the little area menu in a pretty decent way. So yeah, you have the options to invert it, as usual. But you can also show the zombie risk either when they're in the area or out of the area. Or just ignore it, which is the default, right? So, you know, if you're dealing with the zombies, I think the original idea for this is like if you have your walled area and you don't want to just force people to stay inside, it's more like you want to know when they go out to do other things. You know, say if you had the zombies just sort of lurking around the edges of the map. Anytime they step outside the walls, you'll get the warning. But if there's something you're mining right out there, you can still let them go do it. It's pretty cool. But I love it for knowing when we're in danger of cooking somebody. Research finished on farming implants. And we've got some solder, and we've got that primitive chipset. So now we just need the crafting skill here. So I need people to do some crafting. We need to get trained up. We've used all our fuel cells, so that's something we can craft. That's not a lot of crafting skill, but we need it done. I'm just going to make 100. Excuse me. I'm going to make 100 more uranium fuel pod orders at 100 fuel apiece. Now let's get that stockpiled. We're trying to keep 1,000 in each engine now. We actually can't run as well at the moment. Yeah, we can probably get out of a fight, but if we're trying to stay in a fight and hold range, we want more fuel. Inspired surgery on Minigun, and some quick research on the drug lab. Yeah, exactly. It's just some good babysitting options. It's a lighter form of restricting area, right? Reminds you of some of the cool things TDE does with zones. TDE. TD_E. Is that another colony building type game? I can't put that acronym together in my brain. Also, we have closed this off, so I'm at least running the wall down to here. Maybe I'll leave this open for a hallway. It's a long mod name? Fair enough. Yeah, just not one I recognize. Let's floor this whole thing. Right, I'm pulling that wall out eventually. Get this done, and then we got more deconstruction to do down there. More adjustment. But let's get that built. We're currently sitting on about 6,600 steel, 5,000 plasteel. Didn't we have 12,000 steel not too long ago? TD enhancement something something. Okay. Yeah, not one that I've looked at. Which means I want to look at it, so let me make a note. Even if I don't use them ever, I like seeing what mods are out there. Right, none of this is in the stockpile at the moment, so our 150 advanced components currently don't include those other 12. Oh, we have so many advanced components again. And we'll use them so fast. So, once we finish up a bunch of those fuel pods, I think that'll be a good time to put in the new reactors. But let's wait and make sure we have the fuel for them, as well as the engines. We got 4,000 uranium. We're good to go on uranium again. We have enough to keep reloading our point defense guns. We have enough to keep things fueled up. It's all coming together, piece by little piece. Not much visible now, the moon base. Just the one disconnected room over here, and what's left of the increasingly rearranged lower rooms. And then the central room, and that farm is still in the original spot. Your personal favorite is the Never Home mod. It's a way to leave auto home zone on, but have an area that never gets added to the home zone. Oh, I kinda like that. So, for example, here I could restrict things around the ship, where I'd put captured ships, so they don't get added to the home zone and they don't get included with the auto rebuild. Or you could avoid putting temporary defensive constructions around around mechanoid areas. I like that idea. Yeah, okay, I'll at least take a look at the mod. See if it adds enough different useful things to be worth it. I wouldn't add it to this run. This run's creaking a little bit. Like, for anybody who didn't see that particular day, we can't go down to the planet anymore. Well, okay, we can. What we can't do is attack the work sites. For a little bit, when we went into the work sites, everybody would leave their home and walk to the edge of the map. And if we shot at them, they wouldn't respond. And then after that, it either stopped letting me go into the work sites, or we'd go into the work site and everybody who I sent in would disappear. So things are a little broken, and I think it's something with traveling to the new planet to fix up our space map, where people were having trouble pathfinding between different sections of the ship that had sort of been like brought into space from different areas. So yeah, something broke there. If we get strong enough that we can fight the towns, we can still do that. Wasn't that only because you observed them first? I thought so, but I tested off stream, or maybe on stream, I don't remember, and it still didn't work. So yeah, eventually We can try to fight settlements, but we are not strong enough to take on things like this yet. See, it was supposed to finish generating. Well, I said that all dramatic-like. But there's a lot for it to think about. Oh, yeah, not even close. Okay, I regret observing now. There we go. Yeah, so if we want to go to the planet, we need to be able to fight things like this. Oops. Wait, how did I do that? Oh, middle click to scroll plus middle click to zoom on people. Yeah. Plus we'd have to try to get there in the morning, fight our way through, and then either be able to deal with the zombies at night, or get out of there before the zombies come in. I think that threat forecast is broken the same way that it broke the wealth graph. All sorts of interesting different problems here. There's a few mods that add nukes that would solve your problems fighting them. True, though, if you nuke the area, you don't get a lot of salvage out of there, do you? Let's clear that map. Yeah, so my previous run, the Space Magic Academy, I did start toying with Rim Atomics a little bit, but just for the sake of getting into space faster, I didn't do too much with it. So at some point I need to go back and try Rim Atomics more properly. I think as much as I enjoyed having Rimafeller available, I think that one feels too cheesy. But Rim Atomics felt like a good mixture of effort for reward. If your wealth graph is broken, you likely won't see harder ships and save our ship. I think we probably will. So it's not that it's not tracking wealth. And I think the difficulty of the ships did fall off a little bit as our wealth went down from deconstructing everything around the ship. But look, it's tracking wealth back here. And then there's that 88-year gap that's supposed to be like back here. It's drawn that out in front. So it just got a little confused. I kind of trust that the ships will show up. But yeah, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Okay, so this skip is for clear all steel chunks. And I'm going to copy that to all the other ones over here. We're going to keep all the chunks down here by the two smelters. We've detected a derelict ship. A derelict destroyer. And then there's the DX group, a bulk goods trader. I really want to finish up those heat sinks before we go after trade ships. But I'm curious, a derelict destroyer. Wait, where is it? Asteroids. Did it not show up? Is there something else I need to be looking at? Approach derelict destroyer. Oh, okay, I just have to select it. You agree on Rimafeller, it has too much rim factory automation. You'd really like a light version that was just the pipe and storage system with the 2 extra sizes of chem fuel generators. That'd be interesting. Yeah, it does feel very, very hands-off compared to your average RimWorld crafting, doesn't it? Let's approach the derelict. And this should just make it show up, right? Oh, okay. It actually generates the map for it. Oh, that's interesting. So how does this work? Do they have a bridge I need to destroy? They do still. Oh, it's just a crippled ship. So we could either shoot it or go send people over, or yeah. It's just another fight, but they're broken. Wait, I unpaused for a split second. Yeah, the destroyers are cool. So, what do you have? You've got heat capacity of 5. You've got no power, so your guns shouldn't be able to fire. I mean, I'm not in the mood for a big fight right now. We're not going to board them. Do they have boarding pods? No, they have no way to get to us. So I think what we're going to do here is take just 2 of the railguns. We're not in ship combat. I can't shoot their bridge and end it? Would we have to board them? I don't like that. I just want to use my salvagers. Well, we might just have to abandon this, because apparently we can't shoot it. There's 14 of them. Jack the Ride? They're scary, though. Since this is debris and we're not in combat, I don't get to choose where we land. And some of those guns appear to be online. Yeah, they do actually have power. So we risk landing somewhere where the approach is covered by these guns. And then once they're aware of us, we have to fight 14 of them. And cover in space is not great. I hate to say it, but we might just have to leave. I'm annoyed that we can't shoot and salvage. We have 2.5 days. Yeah, we'd have to go hack the bridge. Yeah, we'll land somewhere out on the edge. Like, we could come right into the front of the ship here, you know? We could come right in through the gap there, breach one airlock, and go for the bridge. But we do have to fight them off. You know, as soon as we attack Ratsavong here, or start breaching the airlock, they'll be aware of us. Yeah, these are empowered. This has power, though. We can maybe come in right along the hull to avoid line of fire. Like, we can get in there. But can we fend off all of their people? They don't have EVA suits for the most part. And the ones who do, I mean, they don't have heavy EVA. They'd be easier to kill than a lot of the boarding parties we faced. A couple of them have flak jackets and survival belts. Maybe it would be doable. This would take a long time to digest, but it would be a lot of very, very nice salvage. I'll give it that. Like, the rewards here are amazing. That is 500 advanced components. Just sitting there. And that's not including all the disassembly. Don't get me wrong, I want it. I'm just worried that we die trying to take it. If we fight them up close... we can at least probably kill people like this machine gunner before they get to fire. But some of these are going to fire pretty quick. So if we're coming through an airlock, it'd have advantages. Where would we hold up? How would we protect the bridge while we hack it? Would we just set up in here by the life support? Cover, cover, shooting down. Cover, cover, cover. Could have like 3 people sitting there pretty nicely. Kite and kill them with vacuum? Well, they're good for like a day on those belts. Like if we just sit out here and watch, yes, the survival belts eventually run out. But that feels too cheesy, right? If we're going in, we need to just go in. We'll fight them on this scenario terms. I really do want the things. I just don't want to get people killed doing it. So we'd have Gecko to hack the bridge. Okay, let's sort out weapons here. Fox, shooting 9. Maybe we will go. Let's take a look at some of our newly captured things and look for fast-firing, hard-hitting weapons. Like we've got a Buzzer SMG, a 15-round burst for 4 damage, but no armor pen, and a lot of them have flak armor, so that's out. We've got a personal defense weapon, 11 damage, 16% armor pen, that's better. 0.7, we'd fire that first. I don't hate that. We can also just take a charge rifle. 15 damage, solid armor pen, good chances of just making somebody fall over, right? What else do we got? We did capture a minigun. So yeah, worth mentioning again, I'm using the Minigun 2 mod, which is what made this, the person carrying this, so dangerous. Accuracy is garbage, but it's a 0.1 second warm-up and a 0.1 second cooldown. It's just a single shot now instead of burst fire. So it comes out to about the same number of rounds in a given time period. It averages to the same number of rounds. But it's more flexible, they can switch targets, and it makes it more of a giant spray and pray thing, where you just keep on shooting as long as there's a target in line of sight. So we could take a minigun. We have a lot of mass drivers, but that's not really what we want for the close combat thing. Like, I'll let Yo-Yo hold on to theirs. What was this tuned assault rifle? Respectable armor pen, 12 damage. This is just like a solid rifle, right? Default range for an assault rifle. What happened to that elite rifle that we took? That's still in here. We want this, right? A lot of damage. Not too much different rate of fire, but yeah, it just hits harder. And it's likely to hit. So let's give that to Fox. I like the magnetic rifles. I like these a lot. This is one of my favorite weapons so far from this mod pack. It hits pretty hard, it has decent armor pen. Has a little bit of a cooldown, but it fires pretty quick. Accuracy is, yeah, this is aimed for up close, right? What about chain shotguns? They wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't know that we have any right now. I think the people who had shotguns in that last fight, I think they zombified before I could loot them. Super heavy machine guns is not what we want for close quarters. This wouldn't be terrible. That Pathfinder rifle. But it doesn't look spectacular. Oh, we do have a shotgun. We have the breaching shotgun. So this was the one that makes the explosion. We took this off the person at the one derelict site, or the debris field. It fires pretty quick. I mean, it's AoE explosions, right? Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe I give that to Q instead of the gun spear. Consider that melee skill to be like a backup. Or who's the better shot between Q and Picard? Let's give it to Picard. Minigun doesn't fight. Everybody else should have some sort of weapon. Melee could be pretty good here. I'll let Q keep that spear. We've got Wuzzy with a shield. And a charged sword. You know what? Picard gets the shotgun, Q gets Mimac's shield. So we're gonna lose the gun part of the gun spear. And if I have a shielded person in the doorway watching each way, that should help. Yeah, so the explosive shotgun, it wasn't like... Toggle shields. It wasn't like incredibly crazy or anything, but when it hit, it did seem to hit pretty hard. I think because of like the little overlapping explosions it generates. It took down, was it Gecko? Somebody took a blast from it and just dropped. Okay, so Q takes that, and then Fox, I'll give you the Insanity Lance there. And then I need to send most people, right? They had 14. They had 12. We have at most 14 I can send. Minigun doesn't fight. Gecko will take care of the hacking. So, Charlin and Minigun are out. Hologram stays with the ship. Gecko's going. Wuzzy's going. Durmusk. It would be good to take at least a couple of the long-range weapons. I think Durmusk and Yo-Yo are both going. And they can snipe down the length of the ship if they need to. Or catch somebody who's out in space. The interception assault rifle, this one's whole deal is the stopping power. 1.3. Just makes it harder for people to get close to us. We'll bring that. Maybe actually secure. Somebody with social needs to stay back. I want the magnetic rifles. So Erkin's going. Edric's coming with the particle pistol because that was good. It fires quick, it does decent damage. Argonaut. Melee 8. I think Argonaut might stay back to help manage the prisoners. If somebody goes berserk. Picard's going. Kindly. Very accurate, lackluster rate of fire. Maybe kindly will stay back as well. For medical needs. It is accurate up close. You don't have any guns in your mod pack that do burn damage, do you? I think there are a couple. Not many. I know there's like a weird soul rifle thing. It looks stupid. But it does shoot fire of some sort. It's got like this weird spiky golden look to it. Q's going. Alex is going. Fox is going. Yeah, I'm sending most of the crew. How much fuel does it take to get there? Huh, none listed. Well, I mean, the shuttle should have enough for a there and back, right? Or really, it only needs to be one way as long as we take the bridge. Okay, let's do this. Before I can talk myself out of it. Wuzzy, Gecko, Urkin, Durmusk, Fox. Secure, Edric, Picard, Yo-Yo, Q. Not Argonaut, not Mimac, not Kindly. So those three and Whitestone are staying home. Not Salem. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're sending 11 V12, and we should be able to get some sort of cover advantage. We're going to take a dozen medicine and half a dozen Glitter World meds. We're going to take a day and a bit's worth of food. And that should be it. I don't think the minigun's what we want for this. I think it's better with a little bit more range. I'll stick to the more precise weapons here. Let me take a look at the guns real quick. Yeah, I don't know how well it'll show up. And I can't right-click it. No, that just changes it. But yeah, this little spiky yellow guy, the soul rifle does fire. I don't think there's any other, like, flamethrowers. There's plasma swords. There's the Molotovs. There's the what's it called? The mechanite version of the Molotovs. With the horrifying purple fire that just never stops. What was that? Oh, some of them didn't have good quality survival belts. And they're wearing off already? Well, that's a bad time. Wait, just dead like that. We might have to fight some super zombies, or maybe some of them will end up fighting the super zombies. Their life support isn't connected. They don't have life support. Okay. Well, even by the time we get there, some of them might be dying. Dying or dead. Oh, you know what it is? I bet some of them are dying of frostbite. No, what was it? You still have that shield bubble. Hypothermia. Burns. How did you get burned? Okay. You've been looking into guns and trying to figure out what type of guns might be most effective. Yeah, I mean, fire weapons definitely can be strong. For sure. If we took an incendiary launcher, we could just block off the approaches to the bridge, right? Oh, I do get to choose where I land. Interesting. It's like 50-50 between a debris field and a proper boarding fight. So, all of these are out of power. but these are not. So we just need to land forward of the ship, right? Pistols. We just need to land away from this thing. So I think we just come in like here. You're talking about how much you have to shoot upon to down and kill? Yeah. I mean, the big advantage to the fire weapons is they're included, they have built-in crowd control, right? A pawn that's on fire isn't thinking about shooting you. And if they don't manage to extinguish, the pain and damage will add up and down them. Okay, pretty accurate drop in. Out of range of the uranium. Now, fleeing from vacuum. Yeah, more belts wearing off. Hypothermia, decompression, hypoxia. They're in real bad shape. There are flame and burn weapons. Flame can ignite, burn can't. Huh. I don't know that I've ever seen a weapon that does one and not the other. But I guess in mod territory, it makes sense. Okay, so let's get in close to the ship here. We're not going to go around and fight Evanovsky. We don't care about them. We just want to get into the bridge. That said, I'm going to leave Durmusk up here. This is full cover from the bounding rectangle on this piece, full cover against this direction, and Durmusk is out here to watch for people trying to come up the length of the ship on the outside. And I'm going to do the same with Yo-Yo. Their line of sight won't be amazing. It's in the files but not used by anything other than mods. Oh, okay, right, because you have things like a superheated room. A superheated room, it's not going to cause one of your people to just catch fire, usually, but they'll start taking burns from the air. So that's where the distinction comes into play, I guess. Was EQ and Picard? Let's get you in here first. Let's bring Gecko in to hack the door. The rest of you. Let's get everybody inside, actually. And I'm going to set up the shuttle back here. Oh no, I need to take the door first. I want the shuttle inside, out of the way. I'm not too worried about prisoners. If we get some, we get some. We're mostly here for the ship. We could have to worry about super zombies. Mr. Erkin has... Let's see. I need somebody with a little bit of intellectual. Gecko's heading for the bridge, right? We're going to hack that. We're going to have... Oh, they can't wait. It's possible Gecko just gets shot here. Okay, Wuzzy, you've got intellectual 8. You're going to hack the door. Gecko, you're going to hack that door. I need at least this door. I want this rear door hacked and open. Actually, no, I need to breach it, don't I? That might be construction. Breach this so it stays open and we can shoot through down the length of this for an extra line of fire. Take this one. And then Gecko, you just hang out. Somebody else with decent construction? Edric. Breach that airlock. Hacking failed. Try again, was he? Oh, I guess we just need to breach it now. Okay, and here comes an enemy. Durmusk and Yo-Yo have spotted them. Let's go to half speed here. And that's why they're out there. Nice. I wasn't sure they'd have line of sight down the length of that. But yeah, that's the mass driver. Yo-Yo just took their arm off and down they go. Okay, so they will turn into a super zombie eventually. We've opened the door there. The shuttle's coming back into the back room. And we'll set up there with our meals and our medical. Now, Q, you have a shield. You're gonna go stand in front of that door. And we'll give you Mr. Erkin and Alex as backup. Airlock breached. Okay, on this side, we've got Edric with the particle pistol, who's gonna move up here. Behind them will be Fox with the elite rifle. And ahead of them will be Picard with the breaching shotgun. Wuzzy, go hit the captain here. That's the breaching shotgun. Luckily, it doesn't seem to have caused damage through the shield. And then... what are you wearing? A psychic foil helmet. We actually might want that. Unforbid. Strip. And double tap so we don't get a zombie in there. That didn't actually bring them to attack us. Or did it? Manning Bridge. Okay, we got Hunter Camp here. Trying to come take the bridge over. Gecko, I need you to hack the bridge. And if they don't respond quickly, we've just got this. They're gonna open the door and get a bunch of people attacking them. Oh no, you got a cross vacuum. Now why is that burns? Usually it's just decompression, right? Is that something with the survival bubble? That's very strange, I've never seen that. I would think it should be decompression. Go back to normal speed here. Oh, they just can't make it to the bridge now. No, they're getting burns as we watch here. As if it were decompression. See, hypothermia, toxic buildup. What is going on with this ship? Is that reactor messed up? It is. Is it the reactor doing all this? I've seen this in some of the other wrecks, like the big ship pieces. Let's see, there's no doors here. No doors. No doors. And no doors. Yeah, this whole area is contaminated by that reactor. How do you deal with a damaged reactor? Until it is shut down. Is there a console to shut it down? In some of the other ship parts, I've seen these, but there was like a research console or a security console or some way to turn it off. I don't think that was an option from the bridge. We'll have to be careful. Yeah, so the side here is safe, that's walled off. But then you're into reactor contamination zones. And they just can't make it through. They're just desperately trying to reach the bridge. And they're getting killed by their own reactor on the way. Now why does it include that hallway? Oh, because there's no door here. Yeah, they didn't escape it. Oh, it's a good thing we stopped where we did. Derelict secured. So this is ours now. Can I just turn this off? There's got to be a way to shut that down remotely. If not, how do I deal with it? I mean, EVA suits might protect us. Do I need to have somebody test that? We have a lot of heat tolerance. Could I just choose to salvage it now if I wanted? Yeah, now I could salvage it. Just bring everybody home and break this thing apart. But if we've already got it, we might as well take the resources. I just need to figure out how to deal with this. I don't see a console. Freyheit should be stuck in here now. Maybe we can capture them. They're gonna fall over from hypoxia. We'll have to see if they die or not. It's just a dresser. Wait, that's just our shuttle. I was like, that looks different. No. Okay, let's get this thing home and then see what options we have. Yeah, no new option after the hack. That's what I was hoping for. If we were to just try to shoot the thing, I wonder how big the explosion would be. I've never destroyed a reactor. I've seen one explode on the zombie-infested cruiser that tried to attack us. I'm not sure what the plan will be there. It's also surrounded by explosive things. I have to figure out if we have a safe way to deconstruct that. Okay, you two, get inside. Let's make sure we all go home together. Gonna have a bit of super zombie cleanup to deal with here. Okay, before we go back, I want to do one test with Q here. Yeah, EVA suit does not protect. That builds up really fast. Okay, well, for now, everybody on board. Nobody out in space. I'm worried these tiles might not actually count. Let's get on to secure hull tile. And then let's go. So save, because apparently this can go wrong, even though I've never seen it. And then select the bridge and we capture. And we figure out where to set this thing for deconstruction. I mean, do I just put it over here by the resource storage side? Kind of makes sense, right? And yoink. Yoink. So that might change the wealth on the map. Okay, but we still got this thing to deal with. So maybe for now I quarantine. This is open, so we forbid that, this. This is all open. So we forbid this, and this, and those and that. How much got left on the other map? I'll salvage all that. Let's see what was left. This should be safe. This is all open, so we forbid that. And those. This little room is actually safe. Forbid that. This. That. And this. And as long as we don't deconstruct our way in, the rest of that should be okay, right? There's no point where the reactor connects to open space, at least. So it's not like it's irradiating the entire map. Okay, yeah, let's do the easy part first. So now we hit salvage ship, and we get whatever we want from the rest of this. Not too much left out there. Some steel, some components, bit of synth thread maybe, or hyperweave. Silver components, 12 advanced components out of the deconstruction. The hyperweave, the uranium, steel, plasteel, no ship chunks. And I'm not going to take the proto-zombies. So yeah, we'll just consume the rest of that. And then everybody's free to head back over. Refueling nuclear engine. Now, how do you plan to get in there? What did I miss? Okay. Just needed to wait for that path to cancel. Yeah, I'd like to get all these. I'd like to deconstruct this. But I actually don't know how to do this. Like, I could just disassemble this wall and fire like a rocket through. I don't even know if we've captured any rockets yet. But we could make one. But I'm not sure that's the best way to deal with a damaged reactor. Until shut down, severe radiation sickness on any nearby creature. Maybe it was a trap to take it. Maybe I just wait till an enemy ship takes it out. It is outside our shields. Whitestone, do you have any brilliant AI ideas for this? Sadly, no. Just one more double check that there's not like an engineering console somewhere. But all I see are, you know, guns, capacitors, the hospital facilities, heaters and lights, the life support. That's pretty much it. Let's get our shuttle inside. Get those meals back. I think somebody already grabbed the medicine. Good, okay. The hyperweave's going to disintegrate. Let's get that. Hologram doesn't care about radiation. True, if Whitestone dies, we can just regenerate the hologram. I suspect Whitestone will take damage normally, just because every other type of wound has applied. Well, toxic sensitivity is 0%. Wait, you might be onto something. A very high maximum comfortable temperature. That is worth an experiment, Argonaut. That is worth an experiment. What's the quickest way in there? From here? Let's find out. Maybe just go in and deconstruct it? If this works, that'll be super cool. Where are you going? Gathering plasteel. Oh, yeah, I don't want people repairing this thing. I don't want them building roofs. Been just long enough since I last captured a ship that I wasn't thinking about that. I also forgot to get rid of the old don't build roof areas from the previous captured ships, though they hadn't interfered with anything yet. Alright, Whitestone. Let's see. So that was a hit, but it didn't leave a burn. I think she's alright. I think Whitestone's got this. Let's see if we get like a horrifying explosion here. Yeah, so each tick would be a burn, but holograms don't care. What would we do without you? And we're good. And we're good. Like a mech immune to burns? Oh, yeah, actually, wait, the 200% heat armor, that's the important thing. Yep, good call. The mixture of no toxic sensitivity and the full heat armor. Just good to go. Alright, Whitestone, alright. Well then, orders. Allow selection. Let's open up those doors. I don't know how much time we have on our zombie friends here. Our soon-to-be zombie friends. Money. Yeah, this is a huge amount of things. Oh, right. So since we're back on this map, even though the ship is disconnected, it gets the benefit of our life support. And Freyheit here will not die. Can we just go, like, arrest? I think we actually have to fight them. Okay, Whitestone. I don't know what order their people died. We have potentially... Not you. Select similar. Eight super zombies? So we need to deal with this pretty quick. So double tap. Get those two taken care of. Edric's right close by. Can you get out of there quick enough if they start turning? The boarding action was pretty fast. I'm gonna have Wuzzy come over. What's she armed with? A burst pistol. Wuzzy's gonna come punch this lady. And if we can, we'll capture. Melee 6. This isn't a great plan. Like they're all clumped up together. Who had the interceptor rifle? I think I need them over here. Secure. And then the magnetic rifles are Mr. Erkin and Alex? Q? Alex. Right, Q is melee. The three of you, I need you in here. Don't turn, don't turn, don't turn. Dang it, Slab already turned. It's not giving me warnings when super zombies turn. Wuzzy should be able to fight a super zombie one-on-one. Melee 12. Melee 10 is the threshold for fighting one of them safely without getting bit. So let's do that, and Whitestone, you're gonna back Wuzzy up now. No, they're all turning. Edric, you gotta get out of there. We'll do this smarter. Go to half speed. Yeah, blocked the bite. Kindly, you can help here. That one's down. So next up, Sin here. If she doesn't hear us walk, this will be easy, I think. We just need to have them go after Wuzzy only, and one at a time. I don't think anybody else has the melee skill to safely do this, though Whitestone has a hologram. Can't get turned. Melee 12. Melee 6, Edric's close. Melee 8, Argonaut's even closer. Picard's even closer with melee 9. Melee 8. Nobody else is 100% safe, but we got some people who are near it. So yeah, we need Wuzzy to be the front line here. Ideally we'd catch them one at a time, but they all died pretty close. So we need to be up there when they start turning. Maybe we leave Sin be for now. Let's get up here. Okay, and then I want... Oh, you can't actually sit on the light, can you? What a terrible little hallway. You take that down. Oh, Wuzzy also double taps really quick. I keep forgetting that that's melee skill. So Wuzzy's just gonna try to just work through that. Then I want Kindly here. That's the wrong one. Kindly was just in the area. Erkin, Alex, secure. Okay, I had more time than I thought. Are there any bodies left that haven't turned? I don't think so. Zombie, not double clickable. We've got this row, all of which have been double tapped. We've got Sin down there. We double tapped, we killed it. I think that's it. I think we're good. We just need to go get rid of the one more. So everybody, we got this big long line of sight here. Yeah, just the living and the living dead. So was he down to the heat sink? Everybody else, find somewhere you can stand that isn't metal chunks. Let's go half speed. Hey Tio, we found a pretty valuable derelict, and we're just finishing cleaning it up. Derelict destroyer. Tia, what methods are there to deal with a damaged reactor when there's no console? Thanks to Argonaut, figured out to use Whitestone here to just go in and deconstruct it. But if I didn't have a hologram who was immune to heat and toxins, is there another good choice there? Destroy it fast. It was a grim boarding party. Like, I sent a whole bunch of people over. We had Yo-Yo and Durmusk sit up here, and they sniped somebody who tried to run up the side of the ship. Everybody else, once we killed the person at the bridge, they tried to run up to the bridge, but this area was connected to the damaged reactor, so they just burned to death trying to reach the hallways up here. Destroy it fast. Well, the Whitestone plan was a success, so yeah, I guess maybe we just have to stick to that. Luckily it wasn't connected to like open space or anything. Alright, Wuzzy. Punch-in time. Hopefully we can just get a prisoner out of this. The damage you take is proportional to your armor. Oh, okay. So sometimes you get a little bit of leeway. Okay. We don't get a prisoner out of this. But we get a bunch of good stuff. We get a whole bunch of good stuff. Heavy EVA can live long enough to destroy it. Okay, so you get a whole squad in heavy EVA. And you just get in there and shoot it. Shoot or deconstruct or whatever's fastest. There were some approaches where we could have taken not too much damage reaching it. Should probably, well, maybe we should leave the engines on for a bit. They can help us run. What's our thrust to weight looking like right now? Back down to 1. Well, we gained another full-size bridge that we can put somewhere eventually. Just destroy the side. You usually don't run from the inside. Yeah, unfortunately I couldn't just like shoot it with railguns from far out. But hey, we got some extra components from it. We got just a few extra advanced components on this thing. Let's just put Hull urgently on all of the advanced components on the map. And get them sorted out. 685, 150 of which are currently in storage, some of which are in the stockpile and breaking down. But still. Wait, I thought I set these for salvage. Oh, I just did the one. Right, they hadn't been brought over yet, so copy settings. Paste settings. And then let's see. Yeah, copy. This will all be plasteel. Copy. This will all be steel. These will be steel. And we'll make these 4 uranium for now. Oh, the shuttle. Just purring at us, asking to rest. Research finished on medicine production. Good to have options. We captured some more capacitors that we can move. More things that we'll get rid of eventually. But until I'm ready to deconstruct them, let's just borrow. Man, we just finished tidying the map up, and look at this now. See how much of this we can get taken down before ships come in and start destroying it. I'm gonna move Salem's little bed. But I think over here by the poker table. Storage space. Always more storage space needed. Drill holes for quick transit. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of access points anyway. But I guess they don't always line up with my airlocks. That'll be away in the bottom. We can come out here and go straight in there. And that's pretty much it on that side, isn't it? I don't have the airlock set up over here yet. That's gonna go out through here. And then we're gonna have an airlock down here, but that's not ready yet either. So, temporary storage, I guess. For now, just bring those things in. We need to secure the advanced components. We need to secure uranium. We got all the fuel pods already, though, I think. They probably went straight into the engines. Yeah, because they were all right in here. I think we get some of that moved, the easy resources, and then I start tearing down other stuff. Survival meals, nice. 300-ish chem fuel. And we'll get more out of the engines. I really don't know if I have uses for chem fuel. Hey Q. Balanced gameplay. This was like the easiest chunk of resources I've grabbed. Torpedoes, where? Oh, you mean a potential use for the chem fuel? The pawn queue is Zeus, then Starfish, then Steven, then Bear Mage. 4 in the queue, 4 in the prison. How we doing there? Oh, we've almost got Bearman. Yo, you're not off cooldown yet, I don't think. But within the day, yeah, 6 hours. 11%. I don't know that it'll be quite enough. But if somebody talks to Bearman before Yo-Yo gets there, we might get that conversion done. And then 48%, 16 resistance. Oh, and 25%. We're closer on Devia than I thought. Oh, stop giving them survival meals. None of that. You can make 4 times 6 torpedo launchers and use them only in case you need some extra firepower? I guess. Just a way to pile a bunch of extra heat up? If their ship is, like, almost broken? I don't think I'm ready to build torpedoes at the moment, though. Uh-oh. Speaking of fighting. And weapons. Might be a fighty sort of day, huh? We got a proper destroyer on scope. This one looks in a little bit better condition. I don't know if we can fight an intact destroyer. What do they have? 2 large railguns, 3 large plasma, 3 large lasers, 3 little plasma, 3 little railguns. They've got 2 different shield generators. What's their heat capacity? I think I need to unpause to see that, right? Yeah. Their power grid, they have 18,000 to spare. We won't be running them out of power anytime soon. Well, shields up. Erkin, get yourself away from the engine. Guess you gotta come all the way up and around. Nobody else is over there right now. Unpause, pause. Yeah, they have 10,000 heat capacity. $700 silver and $450 silver in the purge ports. They wouldn't try to board us, but I think this is a ship that wins the heat duel with us. I think we're actually close to being able to fight this. But I don't think we're there quite yet. I think we're close. I think we can almost take this ship. But I think this time we run. Okay, so Erkin is safe. I mean, I'm pretty sure we can disengage. Nobody's back here. Oh, I took this bridge down. I guess I can't use their engines. Can we run? Yeah, we can run. Oh, these have power right now. There's like an intact capacitor over there somewhere. No. We'll shoot once as we go. Connect the cable and destroy the enemy. What would it give us? 2 extra large railguns, no extra heat capacity, which is the part I'm worried about. Some extra little guns. It doesn't offer that much. Heat's what I'm worried about. They have equal heat capacity to what I have. I mean, my guns are good though. Would it be worth spending the fuel to stay out of their plasma range? I guess we could just link them. Where does their power grid go though? We'd have to run a conduit through there. We'd also have to link up thermal because they have nowhere. Oh no, they have heat sinks. The heat sinks could still store the heat from their guns. Yeah, they can purge. They have about 1,000 silver worth of purge. I forget where the ports were. Up behind something else. 680, 400 something, 460. So they got like 1,100 silver. I don't know. It would be risky. But we can run if we need to. But if I want the option to run, we kind of need to let them get into plasma range. Instead of spending the fuel to maintain. Did we refill my purge ports? Yeah, those are at least refueled. So we have 2,000 silver available. The timing's going to be messy, as far as dropping shields at all. We haven't added any extra guns though, you know? And that Falcon was a tricky fight. I feel like this thing is a little bit better armed than the Falcon. Not by a ton. No, I'm going to play this one safe. We're going. Need to stockpile some fuel? Yeah, I've been working on it. We spent a lot at the end of yesterday running from that Falcon. Alright, I think we're clear. Or not quite? Hello? Oh right, I went to slow speed. There we go, escape combat. What do the purge ports do? They let you jettison molten silver. You have to drop your shields for it, but you eject molten silver to get rid of a bunch of the heat in your heat sinks. Yeah, the Falcon did have 4 purge ports. It's true. But let's digest this a little bit before we take a fight that I'm not sure on. We won one fight already today. We took this. Alright, let's go back to double speed. Build complete, make advanced components. Wait, who? Who did that? Who has the crafting skill now? That's crafting 8, right? Secure. Secure is up to crafting 8. Excellent. Yeah, most of it's outside the shield, but definitely like the valuable things out there first. I think we've grabbed all the advanced components at least, because I see we have 674 in storage now. Maybe let's grab... I don't think there was extra uranium out here. Though we'll get some from deconstructing some of this. But yeah, let's start taking down the guns. Make sure I didn't... Okay. Didn't deconstruct mine. Let's get these heat sinks. The life support. The sensors. What's that face for, Blaster? Maybe I'll allow us to build the 2 new reactors. Let's get this one taken down. And let's get some of those new heat sinks in. Let's start doing that. Because that'll make me feel a lot better about upcoming fights. And if that's what's holding us back, let's fix that. I remember when I was crafting 8. I'm almost to the point where I'm willing to attack merchants, Blaster. Almost. We're gonna get you back. If I'm gonna have weapons on both sides, do I want a bit of a travel path through the heatsink rooms? I actually might. But I didn't leave a walking path there. It'll have to go through the lower part of the ship. Maybe I'll fix some of this mess and have an airlock through there. Yeah, I'm just gonna deconstruct this. Almost means a week from today. We'll see. When I get the other heatsink room done, then even if I don't have extra weapons, we'll have a lot more endurance in a fight, and we might be able to start outlasting more of the ships. So, yeah. Honestly, if I get this mirrored, I'm gonna be willing to take a lot more fights. Getting the storage all nice and sorted here. Oh, this one's new. Copy, paste. Wait, this doesn't give crafting XP, does it? Pretty sure it doesn't. If it did, that would be amazing, though. No, I don't think so. Maybe I should let them get some deconstruction done over here before I start adding new things. Gotta play the priority game. But I like building stuff. Just select upon and look at crafting stats. I mean, I didn't see it happening, but it could have just been small amounts. I figured this was like stone cutting because it's just general crafting. And a lot of those don't give XP. Oh, Yo-Yo doesn't do drug stuff. Intellectual tasks, right? Yeah. Let's see, kindly. Crafting 5.00. 5.00. So yeah, it does not appear to. I wonder what crafting I did to push that up. I mean, maybe it was just the fuel pods. I did order up a ton of fuel pods. And Secure wasn't that far from crafting 8. Just kidneys and livers hanging out with the advanced components. Do you need to figure out who gets the advanced power claw? I think if Wuzzy wants it, it's theirs. Could go on the opposite side as that bionic arm. Alright, we pulled all that down. Oh, but not that. And not those. Hey, is it the zombie gets it? No. Zombies get destroyed. Combat supplier. Oh, shoot. Who was it? Devia? Yo-Yo, wake up. Convert Devia. Okay, we got him down to 8%. Was somebody lower? Was that the wrong person? Bearman. Dang it. Oh, we could have converted Bearman. I did the wrong one. Okay, it's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. That's 2 people almost in the crew. Having a drunk high crafter making corsets in a dark cold room gets good crafting XP. Does it now? No! Devia switched. Arconic Knightism? What is that? What did you believe in now? Darkness. Okay, well that's a reset. Yeah, I should have done it on Bearman. Though, even if we hadn't done that, if they're not above like 55%, that mood break tends to end your conversion progress. Come on, Fox, you can do it. It's gonna be like 0.05 or something. Almost. 3.3. 3.3%. Another couple days. We'll have Bearman in the crew. Reactor online. And I guess I just need some power conduits here. Wait, do reactors need thermal as well? Yes. Do this first. Alright, that'll do. Whitestone's throwing a party. Well, that'll help people's mood. Everybody's so happy for now. We've got a decent stash of survival meals for future away missions. I think this is like the happiest the crew's ever been. We should have weddings more often. Why was everybody just piled up over there? Like a group hug. Colonist needs treatment. That is asthma. Come on. It's gonna take at least one more talk. 0.7. Please don't have a mood break. You're gonna have a mood break, I can feel it. I'm pretty sure it was a group hug. Everybody probably has like an extra +2 mood from it. Debbie has been calmed, but the damage is done. We gotta start conversion over. $15 resistance there. We'll get there. Where did you get that? Where did that survival meal come from? These are all forbidden. Was that out of your pocket? Give them nutrient paste. Half a year, half a year. That one's going to get fueled. 2.2 years. Okay, so we're going to deconstruct this one now. And these capacitors are going to need to find a new home. So, spacing-wise, let's just build 4. And then these all the way down. To there. Those are set for the other room. Structure there. Structure there. So we'll get that done, and then from the radiator, it's 2 of these plus a walkway. $11 across to the next wall. From one wall to the other is 11. So there. Even with the top of this, take out that wall. This should go pretty quick, actually, since we've got the materials on hand this time. The mental image of a bunch of pirates group hugging is something else. We're all just happy to be here. It's good to love your work, right? It's good to get along with your coworkers. Workplace satisfaction is very important to us. Research finished on cryptosleep gaskets onto mortars. And then finally ship torpedoes, cause why not? Maybe we'll make some at some point. Maybe we could make like some EMP torpedoes to help knock those shields out. Feedback has gone berserk. Get him, Whitestone. Melee 0.29. Pretty sure Whitestone wins and gets some melee skill upgrades there. Can't talk to Bearman again yet. Beaten up by a hologram. Wait, why? What was wrong with that room? Ah, whatever. Maybe wanted to take him to a nicer room that wasn't covered in their own blood at the moment. Hey, LCG. Been a busy day so far. Yeah, the ship's gradually looking good. Blood makes it less impressive. Yeah. But it's all tidied up now. It's like there was never a punch fight at all. For you as well? Places to be, stuff to do? Hooray for being productive. I'm working on the next heatsink bay next. Why didn't I put another radiator here? Was there a reason for that? Did I just want a nice group of 10? I don't actually remember. There must have been some reason. Got another ship? Yeah, we found a derelict destroyer. Just had to deal with the surviving crew. But mostly they weren't a problem because they weren't prepared to be in a derelict destroyer. Okay, we got more components to haul from all the stuff that I just deconstructed, and that's most of the big salvage done. Let's take out those engines. Start chewing away at the hard points next. Ooh, uranium. Hey, Demon Lord. What are you raising that eyebrow about? I'm a bad person and I hate you, and that's why I left that open. Don't worry, it'll be symmetrical at least. Or I don't know. We could build an extra one on this side. And leave that one. Don't see your pawn yet? We're getting there. You might be next in line, actually. I forget now. Yeah, you are next in line, so barring a mental break that stops them from converting properly, you should be in the crew within the day, Zeos. Has the world exploded yet? It looks okay back there. Seems alright. Need to get rid of this dang unpowered wall. I just want to do the heat sinks first now. Conversion, we did it. Space piracy. Alright, so prisoner, recruit. Next time somebody has the time to talk, and Bearman's ready to listen, they should just be in the crew. Below 14 resistance on feedback, still a ways to go there though. And then 39% certainty. 43% certainty. It'll be a little bit longer on everybody else. But Mayerman is just about good to go. Before they mess everything up, no roofs in here. I don't guess it actually matters for the Raid Eaters, but it looks a lot better if they don't put a bunch of shady roofing in. Inspired recruitment on Mr. Erkin. So, I mean, I could just recruit one of them and then convert them after, but it's kind of a pain to do. They end up with all these extra demands and things. No harvesting organs, prefer dark light. They'd want an altar. I'm okay with them venerating an Archotortoise. All those technophile demands. We'll stick to the plan. I really do wish that you could just convert somebody with the inspired recruitment. It's so much less good than it used to be. I mean, depending on your ideological setup. Inspired recruitment should totally be usable as an instant conversion? Yeah. Just make it good at one or the other. Or, I mean, you know, good at either of them. It's an ability or an inspiration that really didn't keep up with ideology. But there we go. Bearman has joined the crew. That beard just sticks out from under the helmet. So what's your deal? Chemical interest undergrounder. High passion for shooting, social, passion for plants, some skill in mining and melee, and intellectual. Not bad. Not bad. Construction 2. Maybe we can work on that. But Bearman would much rather be known as, and then make sure I apply this to the right pawn. Why are you all the way over there? Nobody wants to sit at the end of the line. Much rather be known as Zeos. AC Zeos. Welcome to the crew. Do you have any health problems we need to consider? You resist toxins. That's kind of nice. But no issues. Yeah, toxic sensitivity 0%. Reduced by the chip and the EVA helmet. Just make a clone army? I guess that would be a possibility. What mod lets you clone people? I'm sure there's some out there. Or use like the cortical stacks. Just make more of the people you like, or back them up. I don't know if you can duplicate the stacks. Okay, so we're gonna disconnect these solar panels. We're just about done with that array. Now that we have a spare reactor. And that comes all the way down, right? Vents all the way to the hull. We need to get rid of that and that. We'll have another vent there and then just hull here. And that'll close the room off. You can indeed double sleeve. All right. Remote backups. All sorts of fancies, huh? I liked the first season of that show. The second one, eh. The books were alright. I've just blanked on the actual name of it. That's not Aeon Flux, is it? What am I... What's the actual name of the show? Altered Carbon. Yeah. I knew it wasn't Aeon Flux, but once I got that title in my head, I couldn't think of the actual one. Yeah, Altered Carbon. Android tier lets you make a copy of a person, then copy that personality inside another body. Yeah, and I'm looking forward to that for the Android hologram run that I want to do. To upgrade people from lesser to better chassis. We can move pretty quick sometimes now. Oh, we've got components out here that need to come in. We've got extra advanced components that need to come in. Just need to make sure we keep preserving materials. Got chem fuel that needs to come in. We're busy. Gotta remove both your traits. Yeah. The Undergrounder one makes you hate space, which is pretty important. Pretty unfortunate. Decompression? Decompression? Oh, we probably have those EVA suits sitting in vacuum. Well, unfortunately, you need to switch back, because you don't get a heavy EVA suit, at least for now. Which of our storerooms is open to atmosphere right now? Or open to vacuum? Oh, it's this one. Because I did... something? I don't remember. Let's build some floor in there. Just a little atmospheric venting oopsies. Oh, chemical interest. We have some beer still. But yeah, that one is risky. Wait, no, we might not have beer anymore. No, we still do. We have 214 beer. But yeah, if you went and like binged on Luciferium, that would be risky. And you're fully healed. The clear trait price, it'll just be the price per each. So it should be 3,000 apiece. Let me make sure that price stayed right. Yeah. So for 2 traits, it'll cost you 6,000. Try $ clear traits. Because it might be... There might not be a shortcut for that one. It might be !by clear traits, but you can use the $ to abbreviate that. There it goes. You are a blank slate. Well, aside from all your skills and all that. Alright, you've almost got enough for buying a trait back. 3,000 to clear a trait, 3,500 to add a trait. Did you already get your loot boxes? Yeah, you're a pretty solid pirate. Oh, I need to get your work schedule done. Oh, and Fox. Let's take care of that. Killer K, appreciate you following. We're a piratey mess here at the moment. We're not actually that piratey yet, but we're almost there. Let's see. Both of you break people's heads before they turn into zombies. Both of you can actually help with farming. Neither of you is great at construction. Zeus and Fox are actually pretty similar. Fox doesn't want to do crafting. Killer K, wait, thanks for subscribing. Thank you so much. It's very flattering. But yeah, if that means you're enjoying this, I'm glad. Oh, Zeus can help with research. Nice. Been a while since we added somebody to the research crew. I guess Kindly kinda could. Using the Altered Carbon mod to multi-sleeve in RimWorld is messy because pawns can lose their marbles when their 20 husbands fight over who is married to who. Oh no. Wait, so if you... do the people stay linked in their different bodies? Isn't your passion in social? Wait, was it? Yes. Social, shooting, and plants. Did I not put you? Yeah, you're set for warden work. You'll help recruit the rest of your former boarding party friends. Alley Cat feedback. And yeah, you're already talking to Devia. You're a fighter and a farmer and a talker. Is there anybody else with, like, borderline decent construction? Argonaut. But no passion for it. I think Argonaut can help with repairs at least. Maybe at priority 5, help repair things if there's no farming happening. What social trait should you get? I don't know. I mean, there's some that are multi-purpose, right? Like, somebody had strong. Muscular? Muscular adds beauty, which increases your social impact, but also increases your carrying capacity. So there's things like that. Usually social just kind of works regardless. I don't know if I have any of the ones that give you better trade value. Does persuasive help with that? I don't remember. What does persuasive do? Yeah, that's just negotiation ability, arrest success chance. It's up to you, Zeus. If you want something to help boost social, then you'll be an excellent help with prisoners and with mood breaks. Or if you'd rather just let your social build up, because you've got a good starting point here at 9, then you could just look for things that help you with shooting or general work speed, or learning ability. We've detected a large satellite nearby. It's hostile. A large satellite. I've never seen one of these. How scary would a satellite be? Yo, let's get you inside. Get everybody off the other ship. Okay, Argonaut is passionate about construction now. Well, in that case, instead of just repair, let's have you just help with construction. I'm gonna leave farming as the higher priority, but yeah. You'll probably have to train up with construction because ship hull takes construction 5, but you're almost there. I love having people who are good at construction. Secure, you stay inside. I'm gonna need to lock some of the doors here. People are trying to go get materials to build stuff here. But I need nobody back by the engines. We have fewer ways out of the ship than we used to. It's a little bit easier to control this now. That's it, right? Those two up front, this one on the side that doesn't have a mirror yet, the 3 at the back. Okay, everybody's safely inside the shields, away from the engines. Let's see what a large satellite looks like. And let's put our shields up. Oh. I clicked something for the engines. What is your deal? Oh, it's like the heavy probe, but engineless. You're not actually moving, right? No. You have a single large railgun turret. This will be over quick. Actually, wait. There are no defenses over here. We could take another AI core. Let's shoot that gun off. Okay, Zeus is now muscular. It takes its 2 shots and it is gone. This ship, or this satellite, now has no weaponry whatsoever. Nice, and the railguns hit our shields instead of breaking our loot. Just to confirm, yeah, there are capacitors. There's an arrow rifle. Is that like a pellet gun? Ancient pattern bolt action rifle. Huh. It's kind of a decent gun. A little bit slow to fire, but... yeah. Okay, so there's anti-grain warheads in there. We need to dodge those. If we step on a smoke trap, it won't, like, set off the warhead, right? I think we can safely get to this. Or maybe we need to come in from this side. There was some way we did it safely on the other one. The heavy probe is where we got our sapient holodeck core from. You'll go the beauty route? Alright. I mean, yeah. Look at that hair and beard. Who could say no to that? Let's load up the little shuttle. We're sending... Minigun hasn't gotten to leave the ship in a while. Where's Minigun? We'll send Minigun, we'll send Q, and we'll send one other person as an escort as well. Who didn't get to go on the other boarding party? Kindly. Do you need food? This will be quick, right? Accept. So you're gonna be like muscular and beautiful? Alright, we're good. Let's get out of here. Land right over here. Oh shoot. Did I just kill my boarding party? where those railgun shots coming. If I destroy this, does the map go away? Because it, like, we have a shuttle. Okay, they weren't on the ship. The railguns are passing through. Okay, let's go home. You know what? I've decided that we're not gonna hack the computer core. Let's just go back. Oh, that could have been so much worse. Imagine if they'd gotten inside before I did that and then they just drift away with the wreck. I would be so sad. Let's wait for the shuttle to come home. Yeah, the map stays. I wasn't sure for a second. I was also worried that the little bit of variation in where they land was going to push them over into where all the railgun blasts came in. Alright, alright. Got some good footage of the explosion, and we're home. Good work, everybody. Don't press salvage till the shuttle's at home? Yeah. I wasn't gonna risk it. Alright. Shields back down. Salvage enemy ship. A whole bunch of steel scrap, 8 pieces of ship salvage, and 626 plasteel. You know, I could get rid of the salvage bay and just put the 2 shuttles down at the bottom of the ship. Then I wouldn't have to worry about as many messy things happening down here. No storage space. Why would you say such a thing? Chem fuel. I do kind of miss the big storage tanks from Rimmefeller. Felt like luxury to keep that many around. Or to keep that much chem fuel in such a compact space. I can't put chem fuel in a skip, can I? No. What would be the easiest place to keep that? Like, we could just do tall shelves. Eight total, 4 per cells. I'm never sure what pallets are good for. But that doesn't seem like the thing to do. It's probably... Deep storage has a chem tank. Not just piped? Maybe if there's an add-on. By default, there's no... Yeah. This is default deep storage. These are the options. Yeah, I guess tall shelves are going to be the way to go. We're just going to need a bunch of them for all sorts of things. But I don't quite know how I'm doing that yet. Maybe just the whole bottom of this. Yeah, maybe I'll put the other shuttle bay here instead of up in the salvage area. And then we can use all of this for storage. Let's do that. Get rid of this. I'll leave that for now. But we're gonna have salvage bays. Are we open to space right now? Or is it just blocked by items? Uh-oh. Is this another fight? Did somebody find us? They saw us shoot at the satellite. Yeah, why can't I build there? Is it just because of the scrap? Yeah, that was a lot of steel scrap. We'll get all that put away. Oh, it's thinking pretty hard. Is that a big ship? That is a broadhead destroyer. This is a big ship. But this is a big ship with big problems. As this map came up and I saw this shield covering just the center, I was going to say that we're just going to run. But we might not need to run. This is the biggest ship I've seen so far. Oh, wait, no, it's just really wide. That's kind of cool. Big fight? Hey, Eccentric. Maybe. Maybe. They've got 3 railguns, 4 large railguns, a large plasma. They have a cargo shuttle for boarding, but they're going to be kind of busy. I'm pretty sure we don't need to fight them too much. They're pretty quick though, aren't they? 12 double engines. So that's the equivalent of 24 rocket engines. We have the equivalent of 48, but we're a lot higher mass. I suspect we could outrun them. Well, shields back up. I don't think we need to outrun them. What's your heat capacity? 12,000. Do you have purge ports? Because even if the zombies trash the ship, they can still shoot at us. I suspect they're going to sit at the green range though, with that plasma. I don't think we'll have to worry about the spinal laser. I'm not going to move. We're going to hold still. I do need to make sure everybody's inside though. So let's go back and re-forbid the airlocks. Q is heading in. The problem with this ship is the boarding. Wait. Whatever I clicked was not the right button. Now I hit build copy. Shoot at the engines? Well, I think they're going to be too busy to board us, right? How many living crew do they have? Not too many. The bridge is dead center. That's a lot of armor to shoot through. Okay, yeah, did I miss the engine airlock? That's an important one. I think the easiest way to get to the Chewy center here is through the front. If they start heading for, I mean, we're just going to be hitting shields for a while. If they start trying to close into red, then I'll switch to engines. Because I am scared of this thing. But they have 13 living crew, 12 super zombies, and some dozens of normal zombies. Now, some of them look potentially melee competent, and if they only have one zombie on them at a time, and they're at least melee 10, they can stop the zombies from biting them, and they might last a little while. They've got 3 people in the bridge here. If they can take down a couple zombies... No, they're surrounded. I think the crew is doomed. So let's make sure Q gets in. Yeah, I did miss that. Thank you. Forbid the engine door. And let's go to half speed, or at least have the option of it. Forbid that. And we should be sealed in. We shoot. Yeah. They got too many zombies on them. They're at risk of bites already. And they stopped at green. Double check that our point defense is all online. Mostly we worried about the new ones, but yeah, it looks like we're good. The cannons have all been turned on again. So the torpedoes shouldn't be a problem. We might lose some resources out of the captured ship. But I've deconstructed most of that. Or most of the best of it. We've already gotten a good deal. Oh, they could try to run, I see. As their crew dies. I gotcha. Yeah, okay. We'll shoot at engines. With no purge ports, I think we've got this. It'll take like 6 volleys, though, to apply enough heat. Yeah, they're having a bad day, aren't they? The bridge has been overrun. Energy sword person over there is doing an okay job, but there's just too many. They shoot. Okay, what's the timing on the rest of their guns? Oh, that was plasma, wasn't it? 8 seconds, 22 seconds. So after the big guns fire, we'll drop shields. And let some of that heat dissipate again. It's been a bit since I've seen an infested ship, huh? Heat's rising. There's their big volley. Okay, now with those hitting, we can drop shields briefly. 9 seconds. We'll put them down for 4 seconds. Just enough to vent a little. Really, I should just do it, We detected an Imperial Corvette. We can decide on that after this fight. I could just wait till the little guns fire again, huh? And then we'll have 20-ish seconds till the big ones fire. Something similar for the little ones. No storage space. Are you still trying to move chem fuel? Nobody's allowed out. Why don't you just work on, like, deconstructing ship salvage? Getting all this mess moved into the proper containers. At least where possible. Okay, so 23 seconds, 20 seconds. Let some more heat out. Wait. I'm not always very smart. The projectiles were currently inbound still. But it's fine, it's fine. We can take some damage. Okay, 20 seconds, 17 seconds. So when that hits 5, we put shields back up. At least I didn't do that for the big barrage. Five seconds. Shields up. How's your heat looking? Can probably cook out the zombies before boarding? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure we need to board this, though. I think we could probably just salvage this. Like, we have a lot to digest as is, right? Even if they're helping to pre-chew a little bit of it. My chem fuel. $20 seconds, 28 seconds. Now let some more heat out. Is anybody still alive? Oh, Manticore here. Are you bit? You're not. Got bit in the eye. If Manticore survives this, we might try to capture. Manticore's a survivor. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, at least 4 zombies scattered around didn't get bit. Everybody else dead. They have 1 living crew member. So no more torpedoes. 15 seconds, 24 seconds. Just gotta see if they leave the room or not. Five seconds, shields up. They shoot. We shoot. Their shields hold for now. It's gonna take a little bit. They've got a little bit of passive heat dissipation with all those rooms. They're at about 7,000 heat. It ticks down a bit. They'll take a couple more volleys still. Yeah, good thing I moved pretty quick on all those components and things. Oh, I left medicine over there though. We want that. It's a chunky ship? Yeah, it's pretty good sized. Okay, gun timings now. 12 seconds, 30 seconds. Wait out the little guns and then vent for a little bit. We could probably wait. Like, there's no huge urgency for heat. Wait until it lines up and we can just drop them for 20 seconds. This actually isn't bad. Once those hit. What did that one hit? A piece of steel chunk. Oh man, we should just make a steel chunk barrier around the ship. Just all the way around. Surround ourselves with debris. Hey, there's uranium out there. Okay, double check. 20 seconds, 16 seconds. They still have plenty of power, so nothing is desynchronized. There shouldn't be any surprise shots coming in. Shields down. We fire in 10 seconds. Oh, there goes fire foam. Yeah, zombies burning. 18, 12. So when these hit 5, we need shields up. Oh, one of their shields, no. Just fainter against the planet. Yeah, they're cooking. Those zombies will burn forever, though. Oh, I'm distracted. They're firing in 0.1 seconds. Pretty please, shields, come up quick. Pretty please. Come on. It'll take them another second to fire after 0. Oh, thank goodness. We do not want to eat that volley. That'll punch through the armor. Okay, that was the little guns firing as well. 20 seconds, 27 seconds. Shields down. Heat management is way better. I'm getting the hang of it, yeah. And the fact that we have this big heatsink bay has helped a lot. Once I mirror that the rest of the way, which is the next thing to finish, we're going to be able to absorb a lot of heat. And then I'll need to eventually work on dissipating it better. So 20 seconds, 26 seconds. When these hit 5, we put shields up. Yeah, it's all the fire foam, just one after another. They're up to 8,000 heat. I think we fire right before they do, right? No, I could be wrong. Shields up. Good work, everybody. Argonaut, training up that construction. You'll be able to build ship hull in no time. Oh, that was my barrage coming in. That's theirs outbound. Another couple volleys and their heat will fall apart. We do need more weapons. Chewing off more of the side of that broken destroyer. Okay, so 13 seconds, 30 seconds. Yeah, drop them briefly. Clicking on all the wrong things there. I still got a couple more fire foam, but those burning zombies just keep the fire going. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're not boarding this. Is there anything that would be, like, crucial to take? I don't really want more little capacitors. Sure, we probably get more advanced components if we board it, but I've got how many in storage? Almost 700 right now? I don't think we need to board this. I do need to put shields up, though. They fire. Their big guns fire in, what, another 10 seconds? Yeah, we'll just wait. We fire in 5. Never enough supplies? Yeah, but we'll take this in a more digestible form. And their shields fail. So they've got a pretty beefy structure here. It's gonna take a little bit to get all the way in there. But let's take out the other engine cluster. Okay. They fired the big volley. How much time on the little ones? 6 seconds. So when the little ones fire, then we'll put shields down again. But heat's holding out well. 5,000, but nothing superheating. That was the little ones, right? 21 seconds, 23 seconds. Shields down. We fire in 18, so we'll fire just before they do. 18, 21, okay, yeah. When the little ones are at 5, we'll put our shields back up. But by that point, we should have taken all of this off the side of the ship, too. How you doing, Manticore? Yeah, you just stay in that room. Okay, 5 seconds. Shields up. We made it through on that side. So those heat sinks are no longer gonna do anything for them. It doesn't really feel like they're trying to run, does it? I wonder what it would take. Is there like some damage threshold? The left cluster of guns there is going to shoot at that hull piece. The right cluster is going to aim at that hull piece, and maybe we can take out all the rest of the engines in the next volley. Yeah, check up on their gun timing. So the big one's just shot, 30 seconds. Yeah. Once this comes in, we'll drop shields again. I always want to click on the shield to do it. That's not the good way to do it. So 15 seconds. That was such an overwhelming zombie victory in there. They never had a chance. Sometimes we've seen the crews beat the zombies. Shields up. But this was not one of those times. Okay, now we've got 10 seconds to the big guns. We'll just wait that out. And then probably after the little ones fire again, will be the best time to drop shields for a bit. Our heatsink rooms here are barely making it up, even to 0. Gotta know when to vent your flex. Oh, I think we've got them all. Alright, this ship is no longer capable of running. So, how do we want to get to the bridge? Do we go in from the front? That might take some doing. If I just target the bridge, it's gonna probably like go through the entirety of this ship. That'll take forever. I think we'll just work our way up from their back still. So let's aim these 4 at this corner. The other 4 at this corner. And see if we can like get in past the reactors, and then it's open space. We might be able to get some angled shots up to the bridge. And we're waiting for the little guns to fire again in 10 seconds. Oh, that heat buildup. That was a lot. I guess they didn't hit the destroyer much at all. I could end up having to vent before I get to their bridge. Front has the juicier salvage. Yeah. Aside from like hoping, I don't think we ever get uranium fuel cells out of the salvage thing. I don't think you get much fuel out. There's the little pew-pews. So shields down for about 12 seconds, 15 seconds. Dissipate what we can. That is where we need manifolds. Alright. 5 seconds. Shields up. And my railguns, oh, they're firing now. And the reactor room is gone. I think I'll leave it targeted the same way for now. You get the uranium. Oh, okay. It breaks it all the way down. Do I need to vent? Not yet. 20 seconds. 30 seconds. Oh, we got a bunch of time here. They all fired at the same time, that one. "20 seconds on ours as well. Let's see, 23, 12, okay. And there's 5. At least the zombies don't like load torpedoes for them. Super zombies with a little bit of knowledge from the previous life. 8 seconds. Yeah, wait till the big guns fire, then we shoot again. That's true, zombies don't repair shields. We're getting there. Do I keep aiming the same way, or do we aim it like this now? And see if that's far enough back that we still get the shots through that open spot? Let's try that. Aim like there. My shields are up. Do they need to be up? These are firing now. And the little guns fire again in 9 seconds. So wait out the little guns and then shields down for a minute. It's definitely a bruiser of a ship with all that armor. I kind of like the design. What was this called again? Like a hammerhead something? A broadhead destroyer. It makes me think of the brawlers from Star Sector. Just, you know, with a giant laser gun in the middle instead of a bunch of little kinetics or rockets or whatever. Wait, so they just fired 22 seconds. 20 seconds there. Shields down. We fire in 13 seconds. 21, 18. Okay, so when these hit 5, when the big guns are at 5. How much power do you have now? Oh yeah, I haven't touched their power storage over there on the side. They're not really producing any anymore. But they got plenty ready. Did they hear you, Manticore? I think they're onto you. 5 seconds. Shields up. My guns fire. Okay, so let's see. Let's see if we hit in the rear still. Yes, we do. Okay, so that's a pretty good targeting point to get the bridge. Matter of fact, we got there. Also, I'm pretty sure I saw a headshot show up for one of the zombies that turned into mist up in there. We found an efficient path to the core. Well, that felt pretty good. Shields down. And yeah, we're just gonna salvage this, even though it's gonna make a huge mess because we're still covered in metal scrap. Make a mess. Materials everywhere. Oh, it has to think about this one. What was that notification? Oh, we can't get Manticore. Manticore torn apart by zombies in the aftermath. Take the advanced components, take the uranium for sure. Take the silver. I don't really want the capacitors anymore. Take the cargo shuttle. That's expensive. And then I could just take 30-some ship salvage. Is that the call here this time? We've got so many advanced components right now. But we've also got more than 11,000 steel, more out in space and more to disassemble, plus all of that scrap. So we're good there. Plasteel, we're sitting at 7,000 and more to disassemble. I think it's actually the advanced components this time. We're still at 1,500 components. We could take another smelter to help with the aftermath. Most of their kitchen made it through. I guess I could take the capacitors and disassemble them. Let's take like 24 ship salvage, at least. And then take the plasteel. Yeah, okay, never mind. We have room for that. And more. Oh, it feels luxurious having these extra salvage bays. Look how much we can take. Yeah, alright. Grab another 3 of those. And then we just need some packing peanuts, so grab a couple components. Okay, and we got rid of the shuttle bay, or the salvage bay down here, and we're replacing that with a new shuttle bay. But first we gotta get all these out of here. Oh, we're a mess. No more taking steel chunks for now, I think. Okay, turn off the temperatures. My shields are down. And we're dissipating heat. Alright. We need to just start using materials, right? We need to keep building. Everybody went to bed during the end of the fight. Yeah, and there's an Imperial Corvette out there. Though, I'm not sure... Like, do we need to digest a little bit? We at least need to let our heat drop to 0. The capacitors will charge up at the same time. And there's a bulk goods trader. I wonder if they'll buy metal scrap. Probably not. I need to start building shelving. The whole bottom of this bay just needs to be shelving. Digesting is what the cloaking device is for. Yeah, we're not ready for that. I don't have the heat capacity. Like that cloaking device, you need to be able to... win the fight, and then have enough heat left over that you can cloak, and when you uncloak, still have enough heat capacity for the next fight. That is not us right now. Heat has turned into the newest weakness. We kind of just like cycle between the different weaknesses, right? Power, and then heat, and then weapons, and then power, and then heat, and then heat, and then power, and then weapons, and engines, and heat, and... But each time we can do a little bit better. You think the cloaking device just prevents heat from... Well, yeah. When you're cloaked, you can't deploy radiators or solar generators. That's where the magic coolers from RimWorld of Magic were overpowered. You could cloak forever because you didn't fill up your heat capacity. But you get what I'm saying, right? If we're cloaking post-fight, then we're going to be coming out of the fight with at least some heat generated. Sure, we could dump silver, but we're going to have heat built up from the fight, so either then we purge and use the silver, or we have that heat. As we cloak, we build up the heat, and as soon as we uncloak, we could be in a fight. So we have to decloak before that heat reaches full, because we might need that for another fight, or else we'll have to purge again. Right? So yeah, more purge ports and spending the silver give you the flexibility to use the cloak. But right now we don't have the... I don't think we have the heat capacity to make it worth trying that balancing act. So currently I'm not interested in cloaking. We will either fight or we'll run. And 2 extra engines are pretty high on my list of priorities. We'll get the heatsink room done, and then I'm going to match this room on the other side, and build the engines, and then start thinking about the next set of guns. Plus, you know, storage and more salvage, and redoing the shuttle bay, and... Oh shoot, architect cancel. We're not rebuilding this. And anything they started rebuilding, I need to clear the home zone again. Not too much wasted. Or you have Arco technology and don't need to vent heat. Yes, sure, okay. That's like saying, I have trouble defending against raids in RimWorld. And somebody tells you, well, just make the perfect automated kill box so you don't have to worry. Like, oh, okay. Yes, thank you. Just research all the technology and complete all the quests. Why not just win the game? How we doing with our future crew members up here? 30% certainty on Alley Cat. Down to just 10 resistance on whatever your name is, Feedback. And back down to 24% certainty on Devia. Oh, right, so yeah, Devia did convert to a different ideology, but this one doesn't have penalties to conversion. So Devia is gonna be in the crew pretty quick. What can I use this balance on? Instructions. So there's a store there, and there, if you do !join queue, as we manage to take prisoners and recruit them onto the ship, I will assign them names from whoever's in the queue. So Starfish is up next, then Steven, then Bear Mage. And currently we just have 3 prisoners, but we'll work on taking more. So if you get a prisoner, with the way I have Toolkit set up currently, you can use those points to change your traits, change your passion for your different skills, change your childhood or adulthood, change your gender. You can change your favorite color for free. I think that's it. Yeah, and then once you have a character associated, if there's a type of gun that you'd prefer, I'll try to make that happen. Like if you'd rather have a close-in SMG type gun, or if you'd rather have a longer range rifle, we can make accommodations there. Research finished on ship torpedoes, should I ever decide to use them. Sounds cool? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. There's a lot of ways you can use that toolkit mod, and this one so far is very fun for me. So a lot of things were destroyed out there. We have components we can bring in. We need storage space for the chem fuel and the components. I guess I just do need to build the shelves. Do we have any shelves just sitting around? Yeah. Tall shelves. Let's start putting them in, and then I'll figure out what's going where. I thought I remembered taking a few down. These are probably the ones that were holding organs up in the old freezer. This is all going to get adjusted, but for now we just need storage space. Can you make an accommodation on being alive? So yeah, like I said, once we have the higher heat capacity here, which, nice, we've almost got this room set up, then I think I'll be ready to at least start trying to take out merchant ships. Let's move these. And so we'll see if we can find some Resurrector Serum for our 3 fallen crewmates. Currently just hanging out in the closet here. Did I ever turn the heat down in there? I didn't. I'm sure it'll be fine. There will be no lasting effects. Shoot. You, can I still bring you back? You guys are looking... Oh no, wait. Did you turn into zombies? No, we destroyed the brain. I might have messed up. Tio, you might not be revivable. Maybe we can just hand wave that a little bit. I had the vents in there, I just didn't turn them down. That's just user error. I may just manually adjust that. It's not like we had a heat wave, you know, or a power outage. That's just me forgetting to do some clicks, and I feel bad ruining your currency off of that. So I mean, let's just build things here. I think we have the resources to do all of that. Yeah. Can just do character editor, get you back to just dead. And then, like, again, it should have been fine, right? And because this is, like, your characters that you invested in, and we safely kept you from zombifying and brought you, like, had you in storage that was meant to be a freezer, I'm okay with hand-waving the rest. You could end up with some resurrection psychosis in there, but... maybe some manifolds? Not back here, I don't think. Longer term, yes. These I just want to be... slower acting, high capacity. Chunks of heat storage. New lovers. Kindly and Q. Well, alright. Do you guys... did one of you have a double bed? Doesn't look like it. Let's give you this one. Kindly and Q have found some happiness. Yes, manifolds do heat things faster. I mean, these are large rooms, and we do have a lot of radiators, and I'm getting better at finding the timing to drop the shields. It's more just that that's not what I want to do with these rooms. The heat rooms never got above -110 that fight, but storage almost maxed out. Yeah, but look, we're almost doubling our storage, right? So that'll help. We'll have more heat endurance during the fight. We'll have a little bit better dissipation. The goal is to eventually have a shield out here, back here, closer to the reactor somewhere, and further forward. And adjust their radii until we have them overlap each other at the edge of the ship, but not quite come through the middle. And then we tear the research lab out, move that, put heat manifolds all around here, and have advanced radiators that never have to undeploy around a pocket in the middle. And that will be our manifold setup. That's the longer term dream here. It might not hurt though. Maybe instead of building the heatsink here... wait, Salem? Hypoxia? What did I do? Wait, how did this happen? Did that power used to connect through the old reactor? Why would I do that? Okay, our life support is... oh, right, because this wall has never been powered. That's from the moon base. Yeah, there were capacitors there that kept everything going for a bit. Dang it. Alright, cat dead. Oh, that life support, man. That's the second time I've done that. Do the prisoners all at least have helmets this time? Yeah. Well, that's better than it could have been. Mimak, would you get that back online? Goodbye, Salem. You poor thing. Should we put Salem in the freezer? We got room for a cat. Corpses, animal corpses. We're not giving up on you, Salem. Let's see. Who isn't asleep? It's just me, Mac, huh? Alright, Mr. Erkin, wake up. How about make a second life support? What sort of ridiculous plan is that? A backup of a critical system? No, we'll just build a couple conduits here and everything will be fine. I should replace this wall with powered stuff. All better. All better. But there's a pretty aurora. So things balance? I'm gonna mark these for urgent hauling. I want to get that shuttle bay moved. And just not have it plugged into a weird space. I honestly keep forgetting that the moon base has so much unpowered hull. But this is going to be powered hull down here across the bottom soon enough. Never happen a third time. Never. Never ever. Same mistake a different way. I try to avoid that. I just gotta get better at checking those grids more often. Fool me once, shame on me. No, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on Salem. Wait. That's a problem too, isn't it? I never got rid of that. Now, to be fair, Salem wasn't allowed out into that bay. But yeah, I should remember to get rid of extra random things. Actually, I don't know if that stops us from being breathable. Yeah, that's actually fine. It just looks weird. I actually just built around it on the other side. I forgot about that. That's what that was. Why did I do it like that? Why didn't I just open that up for floor? What was past Gecko thinking or not thinking? The hazards of building up from two different ships haphazardly connected. Are these actually... Did I mess up? Why are the sides of the ship so uneven? I guess it's just because of the moon base design. Please play Oxygen Not Included. You have the right inclination to be entertaining with it. I like Oxygen Not Included. I get frustrated with it. Okay, I mostly like Oxygen Not Included. And I've actually managed to do pretty well with it without getting a bunch of little poor duplicants killed. The thing I don't like about that game is it is really hard to tell when you're making mistakes that will get you killed 200 cycles down the line. And when some of those problems become evident, it can be very difficult to correct them in time. Like, it's proper feedback about some types of mistakes in that game. The way that you learn that you've made a mistake can be very frustrating. But I do like that game. And maybe I should try it with the latest expansion sometime. The trick is, if I'm playing that, I'm not playing RimWorld. And I really like RimWorld. That's the part you like? The long-term hazards that you don't know about? It's a little bit frustrating for me. Like, I think I had 2 colonies in a row that went reasonably well. But I lost both of them to long-term issues. One of them to heat. One of them to... I don't remember what. Yeah, I don't know. It's also a game where sometimes it's hard to tell, like, what you should be doing. And that can be frustrating. Like, it's not always easy to see what the path forward should be. Which can just be a little bit... not even frustrating. It gives me, like... it's like decision paralysis, where I pause the game because I can see that all my people have run out of things to do. But I look at all the things that I could build and the things they need, and I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing next. I don't know, like, what's going to rely on what else. And I just, like, freeze up. It's just like, I don't know what's most important here. I don't know. It's a strange game for problem solving sometimes. Yeah, I imagine as you get more experienced with it, a lot of that goes away and you have just kind of a checklist, like a mental checklist that you're working through. You didn't die, Edric. You're still around. Getting increasingly good at construction and a little bit better at shooting. You were essential in fighting off a boarding party at the end of yesterday's stream, up here at the front of the ship. Oh, speaking of the front of the ship, I need to get more of those hardpoints set up. I keep talking about it and I don't build them. We've researched the critter sleep caskets. Oh, conversion. That happened faster than I thought still, Devia. We are just gonna recruit you now. You usually have the quarry mod as a catch-all job in RimWorld. Yeah, the quarry seems a little bit cheesy for me. Kind of the same reason I'm not sure I want to use Rimifeller. You get it, you're in the same situation, so you got late game 3 or 4 times. Yeah, just gotta learn what's important, right? Learn what's important, learn where the pitfalls are, and then it becomes more of a puzzle game, right? What resources are around here? What are my options for getting to these, like, checklist things that I want? And chat can help with it. You can't stop chat from helping even if you want. That's true. I appreciate that you're all usually usually pretty good at being helpful about things that are, you know, options I'm missing, without being too pushy about there being like specific ways you think things should be done, or too spoilery on what might lie ahead. Corey is okay as long as you turn down some of the things it can give you in the options. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if you prefer the feel of just a locally sustainable colony, I can see that. I definitely get the appeal. We're making a dent in that scrap. Jameson, does this work for you for a smelter arrangement? I'm pretty pleased with it. When people have time to work on it, there's a lot there. If you don't want to deal with broken travels between colonies, yeah, I get it. Argonaut now has great memory. So what do you have going on now? Oh, okay, right, you cleared yours. Just great memory. The only time I've really gotten angry at a caravan was when I let my ducks get out of control. Way back in my Ethical Raiders run, when we had like 200 ducks and I tried to put them on a caravan, and somebody got stuck, and the ducks were starving, and no one could get off the map, and people's moods were breaking, and it was just... I mean, I needed to just make smaller caravans at a time. But it was painful. Yeah, okay, those were the organ shelves. They have restocked them with organs. Let's build some more of those steel shelves. Yes, I'll fix that one. Those will be for components and advanced components for now. A great miner but no mining. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we keep finding asteroids every now and then. We could go out and mine them. But it's kind of easier to just mine ships, you know? There was a point when caravan forming was horrible. It was just how it was. Yeah. I think I've played RimWorld off and on since B16? Somewhere back around then. I tried to figure it out at one point. Okay, we've got a big psychic drone. It's always the high-level drones. Always. So minus 30 once again. Maybe because we don't have any atmosphere to soften the blow. I don't know if atmosphere interferes with psychic energy broadcasting. We've lost the wedding buff, so we're not getting a plus 20 anymore, but we had a party. People mostly look okay. We'll see. You hate how they take one thing at a time to haul in the caravans. 10 pieces of steel in 10 stacks of one, they'll make 10 trips. Do they? I guess normally I don't have things that scattered in the stockpile. Like, usually my storerooms are pretty efficient with shelving. I mean, this place is a mess, but that's because we're getting resources in a messy way, and I'm currently moving all my stockpiles. But... you think the drones base off of wealth? I'm sure they do, yeah. They see that we have nice things, and so they just broadcast the most horrible filth into our brains. We've recruited Devia. Alright. Let's make sure you keep the standard EVA stuff. Let's get you in order so I can find you. Wait, you look a lot like Zeos here. Is that the same haircut? No. Just similar. Just very similar. A fancier mustache. Less of a beard, a little less hair. Alright, Devia. You are allowed to have medicine. You are going to fight things that you see. And what's your deal? Cold intolerant, unconvincing. But shooting 9 with high passion, medical 11 with high passion, intellectual 6 with passion, and passion for crafting that might be worth trying to train up a bit. Oh, and you prefer to be called what? You prefer to be called Sly Starfish. Sly Starfish, welcome to the crew. So, how many beds do we have free still? This side's pretty well taken. There's one free one there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 others? Good. Yeah, we're good for a bit. And Kindly and Q, plus Mimak and Urkin, being in relationships, helps to keep us supplied in free bedrooms for now. Having a pawn or two that regularly cleans up the stockpile helps. Also having a good caravan packing spot helps. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Edric is now gifted and farsighted. Okay. Let's get to the work priorities then, because we got a couple things to adjust probably. So Starfish, you are definitely a doctor, and you're allowed to help with surgeries. That actually gives us 2 people. Yeah, I want medical 10 at least for surgeries here. So 2 competent doctors. Warden work. Maybe not, with no passion for it. I'm gonna let you help with crafting though. And then if you're not crafting, I guess you can help with research. I doubt you'll get too much research done, which is fine because we have a lot of researchers. And then Edric, let's take another look. Medical 5. That's enough to be able to help with first aid for sure. No operations. Wardening 9. Yep, you can help convert people and recruit people. Still hunting, definitely still construction. You're up to construction 16. Crafting 8. You don't have passion for crafting, but maybe it would be worth letting you work on things. Then again, secures at crafting 8 with the passion. I feel like we should leave it to people who are going to have it easier. Okay. You can help with crafting. I'm sold. That works. Okay, high passion. I get it. You can do crafting. Passion in medical, passion in crafting. Neat. Yeah. Always helps to have more people available for first aid. You usually do growing as a catch-all, then research, then quarrying. Yeah, do what you want to do. We're more limited by the number of benches than by good researchers. We've actually run through all the research again. Alright, cataphract armor, rib replacement, specialized limbs, gun links, pianos. Don't really think we need extra types of doors with our airlocks, but you know, let's just do the things. Smoke pop packs we actually might want. Alt left click. Wait. Alt left click. There we go. Get that to the front of the line. Penoxysilene. We're just going to clean up the tree here. I don't really plan to go into hologram stuff. That'll be next run. Let's do all that. Gifted may backfire? How would it backfire? Like, you can end up trying to have a gifted pawn do too many things, but crafting and construction together should be alright. I need somebody to get to crafting 10 so they can build the basic chipset to get our implant assembler online. Increased skill levels fall faster. That is true. But that's why it's good to keep gifted pawns still kind of focused, right? So like you're at high enough level that I could put you on the farming. Yeah, I could have you do absolutely everything. But I feel like our work types here are constrained enough that this will work. If you ever want to remove it, you would lose all the +4s. It's true. It's true. But you could also... I mean, oh, you've already got great memory. Yeah, I think Gifted's definitely better early on in the game. But you could always get things up to 20 and then remove it and accept that, you know, you'll have to relearn a little bit with Fast Learner and Great Memory. Or you could just leave it. We're not accepting Empire shuttles still. Maybe worth having... yeah, what's it called? It's not called loser, it's called, like, incompetent or something like that. Yeah, the opposite of gifted. -4, learn faster than remove it. I forget if you... Do you get the -4 refunded from it? I don't actually remember. I don't actually remember if getting rid of incompetent gives you the skills back. You'd think it would, but I'm not sure. No. No refugees. We're not accepting shipwreck survivors anymore. That was just an early thing to try to get people into the crew. Well, look at that. Look at that heat. What's our heat capacity now? They finished all those heat sinks and we are up to about 19,000 heat capacity, up from just about 10,000. That feels good. Have we cleared this out? Okay, so we're putting the second shuttle bay down here now. Instead of trying to fit it into this space. It is a little bit of a walk when we want to load shuttles. Maybe I'll build one further up somewhere at some point, but for now I like this. Maybe I should have put that power claw on somebody during the inspiration. Personal work categories mod. What does that one do, Argonaut? Or maybe I should just add that to the list of other mods I'm looking at. But that's another one that I haven't seen. I'm so happy. Should we try to attack the next trade ship, or should I try to get some extra guns up first? I think we try to attack. I think it's finally time to get rid of this thing, though. At least start taking it down. Yeah, that provides a lot of power. But we have another reactor now. Major break risk on Starfish. Probably just doesn't have a lot of our bonuses yet. Yeah. Doesn't have the recreation one. 8 without a table. Let's get this filled with flooring again. We've got some extra shelving in now, so we need to get the advanced components and components under control, I think. So storage, advanced components, copy settings, select similar, put them on those for now. And then I'll put some components on the other ones here. Copy, select, paste. That'll at least help. Chem fuel's still out of control. So when you open up a work category with Fluffy's work tab, all those jobs you see, you get to create your own groups and arrange them however you want. Interesting. What do you usually like to rearrange? Like what's out of order here that you prefer to switch? Like I do like to move sometimes the loading and refueling tasks up from hauling. Or sometimes I've done like the strip corpses thing as a higher priority. I guess I could see switching like the zombie double tap out from hunting. But generally I'm okay with the orders in there. And with 9 priorities, it's pretty customizable. But I guess there's ways that you can make things more convenient. It sounds useful. I don't know that it's one that I would use. But I guess I could see it. Okay, so I want an aisle here. Because we're going to have that clean walkway all the way across. Insulting spree. Argonaut. Oh, just immediately got into a fight with Whitestone. Wait, that's a nasty fight. Oh, but Whitestone wins. Somebody feel like taking Argonaut in? Wait, you bit the hologram. Are you sure you want to get on the bad side of our AI friend here? Okay, Edrek with the rescue. Let's see, how's this going to connect? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 so far. So I just do normal hull over and leave a 3 wide gap, and that'll be at least matching what we've got currently. And that should connect. No, that's unpowered. Okay, so we'll lose power on those for now. But then we'll have unpowered hull. There. Double check the size here. Orders, plan. 14. And 14. That looks good. You take jobs and have tiers of them. So for Warden, for instance, one pawn does the recruiting, and the unskilled grunts are responsible for releasing and bringing meals. Okay. Construction, 1 or 2 builders. Unskilled deliver materials, while aspiring constructors get smoothing jobs. Okay, yeah. So you just break them up into subcategories instead of having to dive in and do it in there. Like you'd have the doctors, and then you might have like a more of a nurse position where they just take care of the patients or deal with triage. Yes, you can do that anyway, Jameson. What Argonaut's saying is it's a way to organize things more easily so you don't have to go into those details. And I get that. It's not something I usually do enough that it bothers me, but I completely understand if somebody wants to simplify that process. And that's the joy of modding, right? There's different ways to get to the same thing. Okay, yeah. With all this heat capacity, next trade ship that shows up, we're gonna demand their goods. Do we demand or do we just attack? What's the better way to pirate here? If we demand, it probably just gives us things in the store list, right? And we want to try to actually take the ship over and find resurrection serums. So we might just need to straight up attack. And then I guess people will stop wanting to trade with us. Well, okay. Hostile ship detected. Demand? Okay. A small probe. I don't know if we can catch a small probe. Demand from exotic goods traders. I see. Shields up. Let's see if we can hit this thing before it's gone. So it wants to run. It's pretty zippy. Demand from exotics, attack others. That'll give you the best chance. Interesting. Everybody's asleep. Nobody's out behind the engines. So let's try to keep this thing in range. We're going to advance and see if the railguns can hit that engine before it's off the map. Go to half speed here. Really? We're like the same speed? Oh, you're done. Sorry, little guy. I'm not sure there's gonna be much left to loot there. Oh, we were just fast enough that it couldn't run. Shields down, engines off, salvage ship. Steel and plasteel, one piece of ship salvage. Maybe we need a couple smaller guns so we can actually have things to loot out of ships like that. Do I even want this? We have 8,000 steel in storage. No, we'll always need more steel. I'm just gonna regret it as soon as I see the mess reappear. Okay, that could have been worse. And we've been making our way through it. Just fire less of the big guns. I don't understand. Some medical practice for starfish. Man, Argonaut really got beat up. Argonaut, don't pick a fight with Whitestone anymore. It's just not a good idea. You even have a higher melee skill. And they just kicked your butt. Wait, that bite scar is not from Whitestone, right? I don't think so. No, it would be tended. Just use less guns. Use less guns. Like, I recognize all of the words there, but the sentence... I'm having trouble with it. What about smaller guns so we can fire more without destroying it all the way? Like, that makes sense to me. Alright, Whitestone's back to work. I need to get rid of these. Will that cause problems? I don't think so. But we need powered hull across the way here. And an airlock. How about just make one big weapon? We'll make a couple larger weapons here, soon enough. Gotta get this room done first. So that's another vent here. And then the airlock here. And then powered hull there, right? So 1, 2, 3. We need to get rid of this one too. Because it'll be a 3 wide opening and then down. Okay, and that'll keep the solar panels connected to our grid. If by kind of a strange wraparound method. But it's okay, we're almost ready to adjust the bottom of the side capsule bay things. Loot after the game gets back to double-digit FPS for the giant explosion. Yeah, from the enormous spinal mounts. I'm not ready to go to a TO-sized gun yet. Okay, so down here we do powered hull around the uranium gun. Then 2 vents, 2, 1 airlock, 1, 2, 1. 2, 1 airlock, 1, 1, 2. And then the airlocks go here and here. Powered hull there and there. Or that's actually unpowered. Yeah, that's fine. And then we're at the side column, if I did that right. The engine armor. And then we don't cook our guns down here. And we can have 1 line of armor down like so. Look at this coming together. We're not quite symmetrical yet, but we're a lot closer than we were. Tall shelves. Do we need anything back here? I could use these to hold the fuel pods. Wouldn't be... I mean, it's kind of equidistant between the reactors. Let's do that. And let's build more of them. Build copy there and there. Copy, paste. What's your priority? Preferred? Yeah, that should do it. Our components are finding homes bit by bit. Derelict ship detected. A wrecked fuel depot. Interesting. This is one that we have to approach, probably. I'm curious. We gotta see what a wrecked fuel depot has. What are the chances that something could go wrong here? What is your deal? Oh, you're pretty small. Got some mechanoids in there. There is a bridge we can hack. So, I mean mechanoids. As soon as we land, they're going to come out and fight us, right? They have respectable turret coverage. Is this worth it? Considering what we're currently working on? Like, I don't really care about the chem fuel. And there's only 250. We could get, you know, I mean, there's some steel. There's 1,500 steel free floating. Plus all the disassembly. I don't think we need to take a risk with these guns. I don't think this is worthwhile. If we were like desperate for hyperweave, for synthetic organs, maybe that would be a decent idea at that point. But even hyperweave, we've got a couple hundred. We got 700. Yeah, it's a wrecked fuel depot, Edric. It was never quite a ship, and it's on hard times. 8 scythers, and I'm pretty sure these would be hostile. The guns. No, I'm not interested. Yeah, I see a no vote from Tio as well. We'll just let that drift and burn. If I could salvage it, I would. Farewell, fuel depot. May you burn bright. I feel like I'm seeing a whole bunch of different ship variety this time, though, and I like it. All these different derelicts, all these different ships. Let's bring the heavy shuttle down here to the lower bay. Sometimes there's no enemies on board. Well, that would make it easier. Just maybe, like, snipe a couple turrets and find your way into the bridge. So always worth checking out, I guess. Alright, Argonaut. Appreciate the lurkin'. Okay, so random for enemies. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Keep some good variety in there. Okay, let's get some more flooring put in. Turn this into a usable space. Watch the game struggle as we expand this. You can land where turrets can't shoot you. They had pretty good coverage. I guess I didn't look that close because there was nothing valuable. Or nothing that valuable. Oh, nice. Okay. We have a drone, we have a soothe. All is balanced. Can clear out some of these plans now. We need to digest some more of this. Need to digest some more of that. We need to put in those hard points. I'm actually going to order those now before I forget. So how do I want to do this? We've got some obvious places to put guns out there. Like the side of the armor plate here where we have coverage like all the way up and down the ship. It would make sense to have a battery here. Now, do I want to like put some little walls in between so that my turrets don't shoot each other so much? Like have, I don't know, 3 turrets down here, a little bit of a wall sticking out, 3 turrets up here. Or do I have an airlock out the side? And the in-between spot is where we have cover for people to shoot. For now, why don't I just put a couple hard points in and not think too hard about it, and just get any guns at all able to help. I guess this one could wait a little bit. At minimum, we need some on the back. We need some to watch the front here. This is a tricky line of sight thing. Like, maybe I just want them up here, where people won't be able to peek at the turrets as easily. Might have to be some trial and error on the line of sight around my different curved walls. And then I know I want some up front here. Even if they can take cover here. So these will all be either autocannon or uranium turrets. But I also have a lot of little mini turrets in storage, and I should take advantage of those. So let's put the mini turrets places where they can help to cover the bigger turrets from people who would want to flank. Or cover where people might be coming out of airlocks. And I'll either reinstall them out here, or I'll build new ones if we run low. Take that out to put one there. I don't know how much of the rounded armor decorative bits I want to use. They do look nice. They are an extra layer of armor. They will also mess with turret line of sight a little bit. I kind of like them though. Let's get all that built for now, then I can figure out other ones. Fall has begun. What is fall? We've been in space so long. Yeah, I like this. Keep the fuel nice and central. Got a few more that need to move. So we got, yeah, 2,100 fuel pods right now. Do I still have more queued up? Oh, we've got another 2,000 sitting here, just waiting to be moved to storage. Let's get those on the go. And we're making 500 more. So that'll leave us with, call it 4,500, a little bit more. In storage. Are the engines refueled? They're all up to 1,000. The reactors should all have at least 30 days. No, they actually loaded more right now. Flaster, thanks for the resubscription. 6 months. It's been that long. It's the gradual descent trajectory the ship is taking until we burn up in the atmosphere that fall. I don't like that sort of fall. No gravity wells, please. We almost have the 2 new engines. That's going to eat up another 2,000 fuel. We have more than 4,500 uranium still. Let's keep making fuel pods. I'm so happy with how this is coming along. I know I keep saying that, but like everything I add, it's just like, yes, we did this. Oh wow, the symmetry, we're getting there, yeah. We're getting there. This still has to get taken down, but we're actually ready to pull the shuttle bay out. The safes need a new home. I kind of want to just put them up in the workshop or something. Maybe keep them more central, put them in the dining room. We don't really have like a vault. Let's put them over in the dining room to show that we trust our crew. Uh-oh, I think we're under attack. Wait, no, we're not. What was that? The game just had to really stop and think for a minute. Maybe it's trying to decide how everything's going to explode out of here when the safes get moved. Delicious paste. How are we doing with our recruitment efforts? 6.6 resistance. And then... okay, just 16% confidence. Are we ready for another ritual yet? 9 days. %. I don't think that's enough for some yo-yo magic just yet. Maybe wait for like 10%? Or wait, I can see it, right? Certainty reduction, 15%. I keep forgetting that it just tells me on that one. 15% and they're at 16%. So yeah, another day. One more day, we convert Alley Cat. We recruit Alley Cat, and they take the name Stephen P. Or really just one more conversation. It's only 10 AM. We might be able to do this by the evening. Oh, Gecko's on it. What a helpful fellow. Do your thing, Yo-Yo. Yeah, so hopefully first try in the evening for recruitment is a success, and we're just good to go there. We'll be down to 1 prisoner for the first time in forever. Done. Recruit. It's a pretty good investment of time, but we're moving along pretty nicely. That's so much steel still. Oh, but we've emptied out the skips here. Has your stream been choppy today? Noticed some audio skips earlier, thought it was my PC, but I'm getting some on this one as well. Is anybody else seeing anything? I'm curious. I'm not dropping frames. The audio, at least on the side that I can hear, is okay. So yeah, it's either on just the Twitch side, or it could be your connection blaster. Though if you're seeing it on multiple computers, that's less good. Yeah, but no frames dropped at all, actually, on my end. The connection between you and Twitch, or Twitch's processing, like, you know, who knows. I can't see any feedback from that too well. But usually if I'm not dropping frames, like audio tends to work even if frames are dropping. Up to a point. What's up, Demon Lord? What's the raised eyebrow? Are you seeing any choppiness, Demon Lord? Just my brain, I'll get it checked at the astrologist tomorrow. I mean, it's hard to tell, you know, what an exact cause could be. I'm gonna go ahead and build this airlock here in advance. And then we'll put the green one in on the other side of the wall. And that'll just help me mark where that needs to be. Yeah, replace it with a bionic brain blaster. Overclock your brain. Easy. Oh, that efficiency though. It's like as satisfying as a good cooking setup. A little bit of travel time to the other skip. Have we run out of things to construct then? How did this happen? We must have not finished deconstructing something. Okay, so these engines need 1,000 fuel apiece. And we're looking fancy. Oh, right, gotta adjust that area. Expand the engine death zone. I guess I don't need to get too fancy with that. We can just make a nice big rectangle down here. If anybody's anywhere in this area, I would like to know. If they're maintaining the turrets, if they're in that airlock. If for some reason, somehow, they're sitting on the engine. Nice, okay, and we're on to the hard points. So the shuttle bay is marked for deconstruction. They just like to construct first, so that'll take a little bit. And when I see that done, I'll know they built all the hard points and we'll go around and place turrets. Maybe the engines count as heated tables, yeah. They also count as vacuum, though. I feel like that detracts from the eating experience. Though it doesn't really seem to bother them. Can somebody please build that? Okay. Mr. Urkin's here to work on it. Probably have to make another trip for plasteel, but you got some right up there. Perfect. I'm not ready to put guns out there just yet. What do we have here? Oh, we have a single EMP torpedo that we captured from somebody. I think I vaguely remember that. Oh, nice. We took down the shuttle bay. Oh, that was so fast. Okay. So first up then, the mini turrets, which are just everywhere. And by everywhere, I mean... yeah, actually everywhere. But let's start placing them. I'm not as worried about the rear of the ship. I mean, yeah, people could come up and shoot at my engines, but they never seem to do that. They seem to have some healthy respect for the engine plumes. They're definitely more cautious than I've been sometimes. We need one more there still, because I had to get rid of the armor. We want to be better protected when the next boarding team rolls in. And so I don't have to keep track of what's going where. I think I'll just let them move those around, and then I'll take care of the other empty spots. Feedback had a mental break, and their certainty dropped to 50%. How close are we to reducing resistance? 6. How far off are we from that ritual? 9 days still. No. We're gonna stick with resistance reduction, but that will make the next step go a little bit faster. Okay, so for the larger hardpoints, do I want to just pair up uranium turrets and autocannon turrets? Like so? They both types have done pretty good work. They both have those minimum range zones, but I think I'll do that. I think we'll just try to keep them in pairs. Which one goes where here? Uranium further back, autocannon forward. Because why not? That mostly leaves the side here, where I need to figure some things out. But I'll wait till we take this bay down, and plan out the rest of the big railguns. Engines don't produce heat, but they need to be connected to the heat system to be controllable from the bridge. Okay, good to know. I'm pretty sure mine are, just because I use the powered hull for a lot of things. I was hoping we'd talk to Alley Cat in the evening. Who are you most friends with? I bet here at 1 AM. The last conversation's timer has worn off. Social. Oh. You don't like anybody. Who do you dislike the least, Mr. Erkin? Let's try. Yeah, I discovered that, Tio. Electronics market. That is a merchant. I wonder what they'd have. I wonder what that ship would look like. We did it! Alley Cat's in. Yeah, Tio, I'd had the thought, like, either that or somebody had mentioned it, I forget now. Like, what if you just had these guarding the entire perimeter of your ship? But no. Actually, I never looked. Guess you can have railguns facing any which way. But alright. Welcome aboard, Alley Cat. Or welcome to the crew proper. Or as you prefer to be called, Steven. So you are a shooter, you like animals, social and intellectual, persuasive and farsighted, and then resilient, but also slothful. Not a bad set of traits, though. That's the reason they blocked the possibility to put them any direction. Yeah, it'd be pretty cheesy, right? How would anybody board your ship? Railguns can face any direction? Yeah. That makes sense. They don't really limit the weapons. They fire just for flavor, right? You're moving away, they fire backwards. It would be cool if they tied that. Like you had to be advancing or still to fire forward. Retreating or still to fire backwards. But I'm very okay with how things work there. Okay, so let's sort out your things. Wear EVA gear. Work. So you don't do medical. You definitely do wardening. Medical 9 with high passion. We don't have animals aside from, I guess, from Salem if we get the poor cat back. You're not even really that good at mining. You're mostly here for fighting and talking. Which I feel like applies to a decent amount of the crew at this point. Oh, but the research. You are definitely part of the research team. Maybe I should adjust this a bit. Or maybe the research is just first come, first serve. Anybody else can help clean and haul. I noticed that the hallways are staying a bit tidier than they were before, and I approve of that. Spinal weapons can be used as defense? What? Do you just mean... Oh shoot, wait. Speaking of... Is that a problem? I feel like that might be a problem. I feel like that's advising me to keep that path clear. Let's let's get rid of these. Cancel. Deconstruct. And let's put them in a little bit further back. I forgot about exactly where they were sitting. So you just mean if somebody's in that path, then unlike these guns, they'll have a bad day. This would just have caused explosions, right? They just shoot all that right off the side and probably breach the bedrooms as well. Gecko gets cooked in his sleep. Exactly what you were talking about. Yeah, let's have a demonstration. Pay attention, class. What are you? Oh, the immunochip. I should put that into somebody here. Hey, Fox. You're in the crew. You're a muscular undergrounder with abstinence. You eat less than everybody else. You like shooting, mining, and plants, and sometimes cooking. You're not a fan of crafting or intellectual pursuits. I don't think I've had you in too much danger yet, but give it time. Undergrounder, I'll just give you a heads up, is a rough trait here, because that gives you a -5 just for being in space, and I think like a minus something large when you have to spacewalk. So if you have any other traits you want to add, that is a decent one to replace. We are almost never going to not be in space. Today's been a couple good fights, some salvage, and a bunch of construction again. These are all just full up on plasteel still, aren't they? Okay, I'm gonna take out this salvage bay. We'll be building at least 3 more pretty shortly. How do you get the list again? Purchase list. Oh, right as I minimized to type that. Somebody found us. What do we have coming in? An assault beam cruiser. Okay, wait. We fought one of these before. I don't remember if... Was this the one I was disappointed in? Because it didn't actually try to use the beam? It just stopped at green to fire plasma? I feel like it's just going to stop in plasma range. They do have emergency purge ports. It's it's approaching now, but I think it'll stop at the green zone. I don't think it's going to come all the way to red. We could outrun it before, though, because I tried just to see. So if it starts moving past green, we'll run. And I can probably run it dry, though that'll be expensive. Yeah, so I'm not worried. Yeah, I remember this thing, because the front cooked pretty quick. The back took a bit longer. 350 fuel, 450 fuel. They can definitely absorb a bit of heat. But yeah, since they're not boarding us, and I don't think they'll come in close enough to be a huge issue, then I'm just going to lock the airlocks, and we're going to stay safely inside behind our shield and shoot this thing. Q, get back in there. You guys hold up. Whitestone, get back in. Everybody's out trying to put up the defensive turrets. And then shields up. Why are you waiting to build that spinal weapon? You have a ton of advanced components. Well, because I just finished up the engines, and then I was building all of my exterior defenses, and it's, you know, construction manpower. Oh, so there's remove trait that would get rid of Undergrounder. No trait by the name of Undergrounder could be found. That's a weird message. That's not what I expected the problem to be. But replace trait, you need to put in replace trait, the one that you want to get rid of, and then the one that you want to replace it with. If you just want to get rid of Undergrounder, I think it's just called remove trait. It's a separate event or a separate command listed. Let's get those guns targeting. They didn't have any torpedoes, did they? No. Let's just... Oh yeah, this is the one that we hollowed out, I think. Let's shoot at that door. So shields should be coming up. Alright, Fox is now bisexual instead of an Undergrounder. Please tell me to put the shields up. Yes. Oh, they're coming. They want to laser us. They are very interested in saying hello with this giant laser cannon. We are very intensely not interested in saying hello to that gun. Okay, Whitestone's coming in. So we are going to... I guess I can just hit maintain here, right? And the engines will kick on, and we will hold them out there. Okay, double check that everybody's indoors now. Yeah. Our engines are so cool now. We're not lopsided. Closed on the back. Closed on the sides. Okay, so then I can undraft all of you. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we finally have fewer ways for people to escape the ship, and I don't need to hunt down so many doors. Now I just need to hunt enough that I can reassure myself that I don't have to hunt the doors. Let's go to half speed for some of the dramatic explosions as our destroyer friend absorbs a bunch more fire. And let's see. 20 seconds, 30 seconds. Yeah, so we have 20 seconds to let some heat go. All of you are free to move about. Couldn't they just say hello to some of the floating bodies? That would be ridiculous if those could absorb fire. Okay, bridge. Shields down. And just, you know, mitigate some of the heat buildup before it even happens. This will be an expensive fight just for the fuel that we have to burn. Oh, wait, they're faster than me? Really? Even with all those new engines, they're gonna catch up. They're creeping closer. We're gonna have to fight that laser. Also, I never did the proper adjustments here. All of these new radiators need to aim for equalizing the temperature with the void outside. And then what did I have these set for? 60 Celsius, 140 Fahrenheit. Might stress test our new heatsink capacity here. If they're going to catch up, is it worth running? They don't have torpedoes. We do have lasers of our own. I think maybe I don't spend the fuel. We'd probably get one extra volley, maybe two before they caught up. Probably just one. That's not going to break their shields, right? Their heat capacity is about 8,000. We did about 2,500. Well, us shooting plus them shooting. I think what we do is we put shields up, we stop moving. We let them close, they fire lasers, we fire lasers. And then we move into cannon range. And we just try to smash their shields and smash that gun. So we're gonna stop. And when they stop at laser range, we're going to advance and get to cannon range, just to get our ship to maximum damage. So, our 7 laser turrets here are no longer point defense. Our 3 cannon turrets are no longer point defense. And you know what? I don't know if they'll get to it in time. But let's actually build some more little guns. Just in case. And then, yes, I know I can use the bridge for weapons. Let's see. They're refueling the engines. That's not dangerous, right? They can't go anywhere besides right to the engine from that airlock. The engine's only dangerous out the back. That's actually okay. Okay, so shields up, full stop. And yeah, I guess for once we're doing the Alpha Strike. So all weapons. Force target. Right on the nose. Building while fighting is dangerous? Why? Just because of like heat and energy balance things, or if you get hit while the grid is updating, the shield will break. New plan. Let's leave those forbidden until after this fight. You know, I have seen it do that. Everything crackles for a second. Nin Kirin Is that a derelict destroyer? Yeah, we found a derelict with a damaged reactor just irradiating the ship, and we took it. We just went in, hacked the bridge, took the thing, and then had Charlin Whitestone's hologram go disassemble the faulty reactor. Alright. That's set properly. All the weapons have their targets. 20 seconds the big guns fire. The lasers will fire as soon as they're in range. Let's go. I'm a little bit scared of this one. Yeah, they're so speedy. But the shields are up. The green light is from green standing lamps. Yeah, I like it for the atmosphere though. And perfect timing, Tio. Okay, we're in laser range. They're lasing us, we're lasing them. Oh. Got half speed here. There's the big one. Now, how's their heat holding up? Wait, what was that explosion? Their shield's still up. Did they mess up? Are they built right up against the shield bubble? Is it another flawed ship design? Okay, but they get that one shot off. Our heat's gonna start rising pretty quick. Is there a piloting module in that derelict? I uninstalled the bridge once we put it in here. We haven't gotten it to storage yet, but I did uninstall it. Let's see that big laser come in. I might not get to move the bridge. They're cutting right through the derelict. It's holding. The shields are holding. They're up to about half their heat capacity, and our railguns are getting ready to fire. It may crash and burn. I don't think I've ever seen it happen. We've had derelicts take a lot of damage out here. It is not connected to my ship. But yeah, even without the bridge, it tends to be okay. Yeah, they blew it up. Okay, they reach our shield. Heat rises. Haha. The little lasers are not firing again yet. Oh, that's a lot of laser. It's still firing. Does it ever stop firing? Wait, I forgot. So we're gonna advance now. We're gonna get into cannon range, and I don't think they'll like that. They've just fired again. They're all their small guns. We cannot put this shield down. Okay, we want to maintain this distance. Our cannons are firing. Just every bit of damage we can put out. In 2.5 seconds, the railgun battery fires again. Okay, good, good. I was worried that was just like, it was just gonna fire forever. Their lasers fire again. There's the railguns. This is scary. I think we've got him though. So, how long till that fires again? 35 seconds. Do we have any time to dissipate some heat? 15 seconds, 0.6 seconds, 20 seconds. After the big guns fire, we could drop the shields for like 5 or 6 seconds. That might work. Yeah, their ship does have emergency purge ports. They have about 800 silver worth. We have 2,000 silver worth that we can spend. But my heat capacity is substantially better than theirs. We can soak about 19,000 heat. And it'll recirculate into the network instead of overcooking the rooms. So we're kinda good. Do you need to drop the shield? I would just prefer to let a little bit out if we can. But let's see what happens. Let's see what happens when they try to purge. Because if I'm lucky, my cannons or my lasers will get in there. Yeah, so if I wanted to, 30 seconds, 9 seconds, no, it's a little bit thin of a margin, and the rooms aren't hot yet. getting warm. Well, no, not getting warm yet. No, we wait. We wait. This one's pretty warm just because I didn't have it super cooled at the start. So it went right up to 130 Fahrenheit. But it'll cap out at 140 and start recirculating into the network. Yeah, this poor ship, man. It's not a good heat setup. I don't know what this is supposed to do. But it's 3 little heat sinks in a tiny compartment, and that fire foam will be going off very shortly. 6,000 heat out of 8,000. How long till my lasers fire? Oh, they're firing now. Uh-oh, they're in trouble, I think. Can they wait out the lasers before they... Nope. They had to... I think they vented. Yeah, they've dumped silver, but... they no longer have a spinal mount laser. Now, they appear to be trying to move away. I think we should put a stop to that. Actually, let's just pick everything. All weapons are now going to... punch them in the butt. Lasers won't just retarget immediately, right? There's their lasers coming in. And you know what? Let's let them run a little bit. I want to see if they just run out, like how far they plan to go. Let's hold. We can let them get some distance. I think... I didn't see the retreat message, right? So I suspect with the big laser down, they're trying to run back out to the green line for plasma. They're not interested in the laser duel anymore. If they keep moving, we're going to advance. You think they're fleeing? I didn't see a message, though. I will regret it if we let them get away after that. Yeah, they're going to hold a green. So now we're just in our classic long-range duel with our 8 large railguns versus... not that much. So, yeah, I think that explains some of the behavior I've seen where they don't get in and use their laser cannons. I think it's if things like plasma outnumber the lasers, they won't try for the big spinal mounts. But yeah, it's cool that they can adjust to the loss of weapons. I like that. Have I seen your ship on the Save Our Ship 2 Discord channel? No, I am not a part of the Save Our Ship 2 Discord. Got something fancy there? Okay, their heat's back up to about 1/3 of their capacity. I don't think I've actually joined any specific RimWorld Discords. I haven't really had a need to. I guess I could have for help with some of my occasional toolkit issues, but... Okay, you know what, let's stress test the heat system a bit, and see if any of these ever manage to clear 140, or down here I think it's... what did I set it for? 122 Fahrenheit, 50 Celsius. That should all be recirculating. Yeah, I just use the Steam set of mods and then I back them all up locally, so if things change it doesn't break my run. 12 seconds till we fire again. Speaking of fire, well, I broke that room. And they're getting warm in there. Hey, Terminal. Oh, I hear fire foam. Yep, up front. From the way you set up your vents, it looks like you're on an older build. I don't think I've seen it update, but I could be wrong. What about it looks older? I'm curious. Six seconds. 2, 1, firing. They tank that too. But we're getting there. Just gotta build up their heat now. The vents normally don't overlap anymore. Oh, the radiators? Okay. So, this setup doesn't work anymore. That's fine. I'm not gonna update the mod, mid-run, unless there's really, really critical things. It did feel a little cheesy, but it was also kind of cool. So I'm okay with that change. I would just have to readjust the engine room slightly. That's not a critical part of the ship right now. It's getting so warm in there. There's the fire foam, both sides simultaneously. New ships and enemies to fight? Yeah, that's always good. I'm still meeting new things out here, though. This is only my second big run with Save Our Ship. But I've got alpha ships, I've got the... Oh, what's it called? Traders Beyond Counting? Something like that? Something Beyond Counting. And then I've got the Star Sector batch as well. New heatsink variants, beyond just large, small, and manifolds. Like, I don't have any Architect yet. It doesn't work with air conditioners, so why not here? I mean, you can't overlap solar panels. So I'm okay with, I'm okay from a design standpoint of needing the radiators to have their own space. Like, I just thought this looked neat. If the designers don't want that, then so be it. Yeah, we won't do that. Eventually, I think I want the heat sinks out of this reactor room, and now that we have these large bays for heat, I don't need this as much. Especially once we get manifolds and an internal unshielded area, then we'll be all set. Oh, I see what the question was. Yeah. The radiators, currently I have my shield up, so I'm not radiating at all, but it'll fold out along that red line. The same way that the solar panels here actually extend and then retract during the night, or during an eclipse. But yeah, this works nicely. We'll just keep storing that heat. There. Now was that a purge? The shield didn't break. But their shield is down. 0 fuel, 0 fuel. If they had any silver left, they've just dumped it. Yeah, there's their radiators extending. I think the next volley takes their engines. You made a core heatsink room that's not covered while shielded, so your ship is constantly venting heat even during battle. Yeah, that's the plan. So I did the moon base start here. This is still that central room. And eventually I took this steel down in the middle and put in the shield generator. But eventually the plan is to move this one, probably when I pull out the heat sinks, I'll move the shield back here. We'll put shields out to the side of the eventual spinal railguns. And then a shield up front, and get the nice overlapping quad bubbles. And then I'll hollow this room out in the center for the radiators and put manifolds around it. It's been the plan for a while. Want to see your ship? I am always curious about ships. But links are going to get filtered. If you feel like it, the easiest way would be to post it in the Colony Stories channel there, if you don't mind joining another Discord. But yeah, entirely up to you. long until we fire again. I think this next volley is going to be a good one. 3, 2. Their shields are not back up. They shoot, we shoot. Alright. So I'm not going to change the targeting at all. There is no reason to change where we're shooting. The next batch of shots will skip right between the engines here and take out the bridge. I'm not going to try to capture this. I'm not going to put anybody at risk for this one. We have plenty to digest even with all that damage. And we're just going to shoot the bridge out and salvage. It is a bad time to have taken out that salvage bay over here though. But we still got 5 of them. So many discords. Yeah, I know. I don't like letting links posted. And it's hard to permit a link because I have just Twitch filter it instead of a bot. Oh, I don't get surprised by the Colossus eventually, Jameson. There it goes. Crunch. Alright, we win the battle. We could maybe take a prisoner. We'll try. If they're available, we'll try. Okay. No more incoming fire. Shields down. Salvage the ship. Oh, that's a lot of injured people. Okay, we're not taking that many. But Cerbo here still has an EVA suit, so they're a priority. Unless they're like a triple alcoholic. No, nothing terrible actually. I'll spoiler it? Alright. If you find it hard to set the center with 4 shields, just use more, you do like 6. Yeah, I'll try 4 for now just because it fits my ship shape. You know, I don't have the spherical ball of doom that you're building, Tio. The one of yours, I swear, had like 16 shields around the edge. Gold, silver. Oh, we're not taking 296 ship salvage. We do get to replenish all of the uranium that we'll have to spend on fuel. Take 5 steel. Why not? Okay, let's decide on people. We currently have 5 prison cells open, and I think 1 name in the queue. We don't know anything about the people still because of stranger danger. And odds are some of them die in transit, right? A lot of them are drifting in space right now. Wake up addiction. So, not shakes. Cracked spine. I'll mark all the ones who I don't mind bringing aboard. And basically I'm just looking for addictions. Anything else we can fix. Asthma. We do have a lot of spare lungs right now. Oh, I need to replace Picard's lungs. I forgot about that. We got so many organs now off of the dead boarding party. Alcohol addiction. So Inigo is a no. Immunoenhancer. Benkert. Artery blockage, we can fix that. Advanced bionic arm. Okay. So everybody except for those 2 will try. We'll see how many we get. We can always double people up in the prison cells. Or just be piratey and have them walk the plank or something? I don't know. We can take 20 ship salvage and then 11 plasteel just as a bonus. I think that'll do. Plasteel or components? We got 1,300 plasteel. We've got, components. We've got 8,000 plasteel. Maybe I'll take the components instead. It's still not going to be many. Just take like 2,000 uranium even. That was the wrong number. I think I typed 200. Yeah, let's do that. You posted it? Okay, I'll take a look. I think I'm okay with this set. So accept, in it comes, and then while that makes a mess everywhere, let me take a look real quick. Oh, that's pretty cool. What did you use for the color? Or is that just the, what is it, Dub's paint tool? Yeah, it looks like one of the Manted ships, or whatever the race is called. It's been a bit since I played STL. But we win again. We don't have to run as much. Mostly what I'm scared of at the moment is the big boarding parties. Let's unlock the doors, get people back out and working. And then who did we manage to capture? Just 2 people. We got Serbo with that EVA suit, and then we managed Bolfing, who was the asthmatic one. But it looks like that's it. Okay, so you are bleeding out in 8 hours, you've got 4 hours. So Mimak, if you would capture Serbo and get them tended to. Who's my next best doctor? We had somebody else good now. Starfish. Capture Bolfing. Yeah, I'll look in more detail after the stream. But I like the overall shape of it, for sure. They had a hunting bow. Covert carbine. No, we are destroying this. I am melting this down. This is the one that sounded terrible. We'll haul that for the moment, but let's go to the smelters. Destroy weapon. Ranged weapons. Get rid of that thing. I hate that thing. With those new engines, actually, what's my thrust to weight ratio? Okay, we're back up to 2. We can run a little bit. Then Kieran, what's the thrust to weight on yours, actually? I'm curious. I couldn't actually get an idea of the scale of it. Just at a quick glance. I'll allow these. I do need people to get rid of those hard points. But I guess I'm okay with them building the others first. Oh, okay, it is 2.0. Yeah, so same as this one. That's not that sluggish. Certainly there's faster out there. 2 antimatter thrusters and 16 nuke engines. And here's me with just 10 nuke engines. We don't even know what antimatter is yet. Everybody running around refueling engines and... Oh shoot, you know what I forgot to do again? We gotta cancel all those repairs and rebuilding that they're about to do. As long as my shields hold, I should probably just turn off the automatic rebuild during these fights. That everything? I think so. Did I cancel these? Dang it. Oh, I never took down their radiators. That's a bunch of fancy stuff still waiting. Take those down, take the guns down. Take the hard points and their guns down. And did I open all the doors again? I missed one. Your ship is losing thrust because of the derelict? Yeah, for sure. And because I didn't leave a bridge over there, I was never able to activate its engines even before I deconstructed them. Yeah, so the story of this ship, for just, anyone who didn't see the whole history of the run, we started off on the moon base with the central room and like the X shape of compartments and the salvage and shuttle bay. And then we hopped over and picked up Whitestone's ship, the AI, the landed ship, which is the reactor room here. And then, is there anything left? I guess just the AI core now. We had the front of its ship up here for a while. And I reconfigured the engines, and then added the farm over here, and then added the living compartment on here, and the weapons down here, and we've just been building out from that. Colossus sent but spoilered. Alright. Yeah, I won't look. I'll wait until I can find it myself. Secure, what are you up to? Cleaning. Right, you don't do construction. So many people do construction, I just sort of expect everybody to. But yeah, get rid of those hard points that I wasn't careful with, and make sure we don't railgun the side of our ship. Nice. And yeah, okay, I'll have somebody else get the other side in the morning. Or actually, we got people out working. Gecko, you're bad at construction. Fox. Construction 2. Wuzzy wants to rest. Whitestone, why don't you just drop the steel? And take those down. How's our next harvest doing? We got the corn about a third of the way grown. After the last harvest, which I don't even think I noticed happen, we're up to 3,500 raw veggies. I think we're still okay. We're feeding more and more people. I might need to expand the farm. In which case what I'll do is I'll just get rid of the fiber corn. And put in some of the wall-mounted sun lamps. And just get some extra corn in along the side. Maybe? I'm gonna try not to have to use a farm any bigger than this. At some point I guess we'll have to cap the crew. Okay, so you're at resistance 5.5. Serbo, you're all patched up. We're gonna reduce resistance there. Do we know anything about you yet? You like shooting and cooking, and you're alright with a lot of other stuff. No dumb labor, though. What's that from? Taster? Yeah, from the adulthood. Bolfing. You like crafting. Oh, we want bolfing. Crafting 11, medical 10? That'll probably be high passion for crafting as well. So yeah, reduce resistance there as well. And they're all probably the same, yeah, spacer progressism. The same struggle to get them converted. You fought a Mega Colossus ship, it ran out of power before it could punch through your shields. Nice. Just living the dream. There's one more to take down. Whitestone, when you wake up, just deconstruct that. First thing, infection on Serbo. I trust the medical crew, but let's allow best quality medicine because I do want to recruit these people. Okay, yeah, just bit by bit. Maybe I'll just have Mimac go take care of that infection before anybody else can claim the job. There's something I'm missing. And this is why the other person died of infection. Is it pharmacist? Yeah. Potentially fatal diseases. Industrial. Yeah, okay. I should have checked that after the last disease. I knew there was something going wrong there. There we go. 100% 10 quality. Mimac's good at patching people up. Medical 15. Okay, so we're building the other lasers, the other cannon. We'll get some better point defense again to replace the ones that I took out from the old front of the ship. For these. So all the other guns are set in pairs, right? What do I want on the side of the front here? Do I still do pairs? Do we do like a uranium turret here and an autocannon further down? Or do I just make them like all uranium to shoot further? Want to see the best randomized pawn you ever got? It's up to you. It's always interesting seeing what the dice roll out. Let's put, I at least want the slug turrets able to fire around this whole frontal arc, I think. Do I need to wait for the hardpoint to be built to build the turret? For it to get its bonus? What are hardpoints for? Hardpoints are so when you move the ship, like if we landed, or we move to a different planet, like, or something, maybe not a different planet, but when you switch maps, the hardpoints basically anchor your turrets. And then as a bonus, they give them a damage reduction. Reduce damage to turrets placed upon this hardpoint by 75%. So when a boarding party comes in, they have a little bit harder time clearing them out. It's a pretty gentle boost. But a very, very nice one. I'm just putting uranium out here. Like, it won't save them from getting clobbered by ship weapons. Though maybe it could take, like, a smaller shot. And a determined boarding party will still sit there and shoot them, but it buys time, you know? It buys time, it gives you better results from them. And it looks kind of cool, too. You don't just have, like, a turret with an extension cord sitting out in space. 75% is nice? Yeah, don't get me wrong, it's very nice. But a determined boarding party will still wipe your turrets. It just gives your turrets a chance to fight back. It gives you a lot more time to figure out who you're gonna go fight. Terminal, thanks for subscribing. I'm glad you're enjoying this mess. Though the ship itself is increasingly less messy, despite the hideous stockpile stuff. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna put turrets around the ship, it is always worth having that hardpoint, even if you never plan to head to the planet. I still need to move some of those mini turrets. I've had these mini turrets since the original moon base. I don't think I've built a single one since. They've just been in storage, waiting for their moment to go out and become a tiny bit of delay. Hey, hadn't actually seen research done in a while. I guess cataphract armor took a little bit. Just basically tidying up the tech tree at this point. We finished, I think, all of the fancy implant and stuff I've been playing with. Okay, no. Replacement ribs and specialized limbs are the last ones. Why not deconstruct the mini turrets and build plasteel ones? Because they've been on the journey with us, Jameson. They've been here with us for the entire trip. How can we not give them their time to shine? If they're going to get deconstructed, they will get deconstructed by plasma fire and mass drivers and rifles. And we will use their pieces to make the next one that takes their spot. Yeah, this is their moment, exactly. Then why not preserve them as a memorial? I guess I could try to keep like one, but I'm not keeping like a dozen turrets around in storage. Even if I have so far. Is that all of those? I think so. Let's just put them out here to guard the rear of the ship. Oh, speaking of though, how many stone blocks do I have left? Am I ever going to do anything with those? We've got a prosthetics trader. Let them fight? Have the turrets shoot each other? That seems a little bit wasteful. Oh no, we've got so much scrap that overflowed the old salvage bay down there. We're not taking refugees in. I did say we were going to start attacking these ships. Or at least trying to. We definitely need more railguns. We definitely need to get working on the spinal guns. Maybe on this side first. But I think we could do this anyway. So Tio's advice was to make demands of exotic goods traders and attack the rest for best chance of the resurrector serums. Do we go for that? Do we just attack a prosthetic trader and see if we can take some good parts? Oh, you mean let them fight the enemies? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we'll put them all out there. They'll try their luck. This run nearly wiped to a 40-person boarding party. I just did not have enough turrets out there. We ended up with like everybody bleeding. You don't think we're ready to fight a trade ship yet, Jameson? I mean, there is the chance, right, that it's the trade ship plus the escorts. I feel like I want to get these... I'm going to keep adding like extra things that I want. I kind of want to finish up the outer guns here in case they board us. Hey, Secure. Yeah, let's fill some of this space. We finished up the little pocket of point defense guns. Let's build the next clusters of railguns. We've got resources now. Let's get these in. We've got heat capacity, we've got extra power generation with our 3 reactors. We're still doing a decent amount of solar, even though I finally took down the rest of that old mining rig. Let's get fancy here. We got 580 advanced components, we still got 7,800 each of steel and plasteel. We're gonna use a bunch of this. Could probably add another cluster and a half near the back of those gun pods. Yeah, so I'm waiting until I decide how much I want to fight up close. So the general plan I had for this ship from the start was to rely on railguns. Hold that thought. Was he? Actually wait, was he as good at melee? So melee 10 lets us safely fight a zombie, one zombie at a time, up close, without getting bit. I need more people to hit melee 10. Picard is at melee 9. Picard is going to go deal with Bolfing. Yeah, so my general plan has been to use railguns. And then if ships want to sit back further, then we will happily just obliterate them at range. Hopefully, you know, that's the dream there. And then I want enough lasers that if ships want to get up close, out of railgun range, we can hit them pretty hard there too. And otherwise, the lasers are just a good batch of point defense to fend off the torpedoes and keep the heat down a bit. But there are these, and I'm told they sound amazing. And so I've been kind of leaving room open where if I wanted, I could put a couple artillery turrets there in the back as well. No, Picard does not have the lungs yet. Maybe that'll be the reward for hitting melee 10. So I'm leaving that open till I decide. It could be that we just end up with another 4 railguns and a couple more point defense guns back in there. I'm not sure. For now, I think adding an additional 8 large railguns is a pretty solid upgrade as is, and I'm not in any hurry to queue up extra. Okay, so we need to not use the explosive shotgun on Bullfing. Okay, I guess you're not going to hit melee 10. Right, asthmatic, heavily beat up from being retrieved. Picard will patch up that last bruise. And then yeah, you know what? Let's just do it. Operations, install lung left, and install lung right. And then, while we're doing some upgrades, I am going to give Wuzzy, just as the most likely to be up front, that immuno-assistance chip for what, like plus 75% immunity gain speed? Get that taken care of. Yeah, those gun spears. I need to get proper melee weapons instead of the hybrid, if my melee people are all wearing shields now. Research finished on rib replacement. We're getting turrets. So that little zap there, as we finished up something new, that's the one you were talking about would break my shields. That is a good thing to avoid. Yeah, we're almost ready to build that railgun. I'll build this one first while we get the rest of this side fixed up. There's so much stuff just sitting out here again. But a lot of the components have been brought in and stored on the shelves at least. That's better than it was. What did you learn, Terminal? What did you learn? What are you working on, Whitestone? Oh, the turret's over here. I'll need to disassemble some more out here before I put the rear ones in. Oh, does Starfish have a gun yet? I don't think so. Starfish needs a gun, Zeos needs a gun, Fox has the elite rifle. The most recent 3 crew all need weapons. What do we have in storage currently? Nothing, didn't know what... Oh yeah, it's the more you know. Same as the little, the star emote, which I think I saw you use. Wait, why can't I find it? Oh, the chat thing here, or the emote thing here, has trouble displaying some emotes. Thanks, OBS. Ah, whatever. Not important. No, there it is. I see. There's 2 different ways to get to them. Yeah. I enjoy it. What do we want to use? We've captured a couple guns since I looked last time. Was that skirmish rifle any good? better at medium range, but 34 range, 3-round burst, 13 damage, 20% armor pen. I actually like that. I like the armor pen. Maybe not the best boarding weapon, but a solid space fight one. Let's give that to somebody who's got decent shooting. That'll go to Starfish. As soon as I can remember what it was called. Converted skirmish rifle. Oh, it's just in a different place in the list. Equip that. We do have 2 more mass drivers, and they're really, really good at picking people off as they try to run towards the ship. I mean, it's essentially a big armor-piercing sniper rifle. Shooting 7. Muscular. No. No more mood breaks right now. What is the avalanche rifle? This was the weird cryo damage one, right? Yeah, frostbite damage. It's such a weird gun. It seems to just bypass armor. It's kind of a slow firing one though. Decent range. There's another converted skirmish rifle. Why don't we just go with that? What's in the final set here? 2 more gun spears. The SMGs that didn't look that good. A port assault rifle. We do have a minigun, yeah. I'm not sure how I feel about it for our current usage. Like for a clumped up boarding party, it could be good. The one that we had to fight, or that we captured, did do some decent work against us. This is like a boarding weapon, right? Better up close. It's only 5 damage, but it's a 7-round burst. If it had better armor pen, I would use it. No, we're gonna give Zeos that other converted skirmish rifle. Steven's not a great shot. You know what we need to do? I'm gonna have Argonaut drop the miracle pistol, the menacing revolver. We're gonna give that to Steven. Argonaut's up to shooting 8. I'm gonna wake him up. Let's have them take the minigun. Let's give it a try. Let's see how it does. Yeah, if you want to join the crew terminal, then you need, the command is !join queue. Like that without the quotes. And that'll put you in the list, where when we recruit a prisoner, we can assign them. Alright, so Steven, come take that. Wait, which one did he go into? Take that menacing revolver. Alright, so we got 3 people in line now, right? The next person we recruit will be Bear Mage, then Eccentric, and then Terminal. Wait, I think all 3 of you joined the queue today. We're actually kinda caught up. Feedback should be in pretty quick. 4 resistance left. Oh wait, no, but then conversion, right? Not that quick. Yeah, everybody's gonna have to get converted. It'll be a little bit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure even Steven joined the queue today. I'm not sure about Starfish. I don't think Starfish was today. The start of today's stream was too far back to remember. How are we doing here? Okay, yeah, delivering resources, but we've got the guns mostly built. Okay, not so much on the front of the ship yet, but we're getting there. Oh, this ship is so much better off than it was now. I'm so happy. There's not too much left of the old moon base pattern. It's just like the central room and then the remains of the diagonal down rooms there. And those need to go next. Because I want my proper airlocks out the side here. And I want to get the side capsule bays properly rounded off and out of the way so we can put more solar panels here. Even Steven? Okay. Q, you're saying, I do have a passion in social and +3 in beauty. Oh yeah, well you're pretty and you're muscular, so that's +2 for beauty, right? I'm pretty sure you're on the wardening team, though. We have a lot of people who are just fine at dealing with prisoners. It's actually maybe not good that I let so many people do this. You were muscular, but social 4. Yeah, for now you're shooting and mining and plants. Just because, like, if everybody's helping recruit, we saw with Steven that there was no real rapport built with anybody by the time we were ready to finish converting, right? Because everybody's taking turns talking to them. But at the same time, if people want to stop by and talk to the new people, I'm okay with it. We're putting those lungs in, Picard. Get rid of that asthma. Muscular has +1 in beauty? Yeah. It's +1 for beauty and +1 for... or +1 from pretty, +1 from muscular, right? I was only counting 2 there. I don't see a third. But that's still a raised social impact, right? I think. Social impact. I thought it helped. Affects social interactions. Yeah, +2. Huh, maybe it doesn't actually affect everything. I don't actually know what social impact does, to be honest. You don't really like people IRL, your pawn can focus on showing the plants how pretty they are. Fair enough, yeah, you can hang out with the corn and the fiber corn. And maybe eventually some more tinctoria. Yeah, I don't know if it affects trading. It wasn't listed under that, I don't think. But it might just be something that's not listed out. Like trade price improvement. Just base value, social, talking, and hearing are the only things listed. I don't know. Maybe just like less likely that people will insult you. A little bit more likely that relationship attempts will work out, something like that. I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, and Fox is coordinated now. So shooting 9 plus coordinated, you're in pretty good shape for a fight. Shooting accuracy and a bonus to melee, so if somebody gets up close, you're a little better off. You want a plasteel sarcophagus blaster while you wait? We'll get all 3 of you back up. Teo, Blaster, and Spanky Pants. Can I put your brain inside a hologram? About that, you died to a headshot. We didn't have to double tap you to keep you from turning into a zombie. No, I don't want to do holograms here though. Save those for next run. Next run is going to be holograms and androids, so I can try that stuff out. This run, flesh and blood pirates. There's more at stake. Yeah, just a hologram head. You give off like half the light that Whitestone does here. I think there is like... I saw it on Picard's stream. I don't know which of his like 400 mods it was. But there is some sort of like brain in a jar research assistant. You put it near a research bench, same as the... Excuse me, same as the multi-analyzer, and it just boosts research massively. But yeah, I don't know the details of that one. How many chunks did people carry away before I could tell them to deconstruct them? 21 ship salvage. Yeah, not a fate I would wish on anybody. You know, maybe I should have had them build the railguns that are connected to power first. I mean, we're committing now. But right now this one can't shoot, so it's kind of some wasted effort if a ship shows up real quick. It feels so weird just having the resources to build, to just put things down and not worry about, you know, exactly how many things are sitting out here. We just have things. What was it, like 130 advanced components just sitting in the wreck of the destroyer before we started deconstructing? Something ridiculous. Okay, so things that still need to happen, just sort of by the general plan that I've had. I need to finish up the capsule shapes here. We need to take down this room, which is actually about ready to go. Let's reinstall the trade beacons. Just kind of wherever at the moment. Need to get the chipset back in storage. These lights can go. The stool can go. The immuno-assisting chip, isn't that the one that I queued up for was he? Did that not go? I swear I added that bill. Okay, it stayed in there. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, we'll get that stuff out of there. We'll tear this room down. We'll align the wall the rest of the way. You need more builders and crafters? I definitely need more crafters, and I'm excited to get, I think it was Wolfing here, into the crew. With that crafting 11. And then we're going to finish up the railguns, which are just about done, actually. And we're going to start working on the spinal railgun over here. Once the back of the capsule is properly rounded off, I'm going to put in airlocks out here. Maybe a little further out. Somewhere in here. Maybe about there. To have another way out of the ship, near the rear, that doesn't involve going into the engine plume. And then we'll have that available for exiting the ship against boarders. And then we'll finish putting in our salvage bays once the wall is fixed. And that'll be about as far ahead as I'd planned. Like, that's been a long-term project, getting that far. We've researched specialized limbs and we're on to gun links. For the construction crew, I'm pretty happy with our current team. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 now. 9 people who can at least make, like, the ship hull and tile. If not always the fanciest stuff. So that feels pretty good. No storage space for the chipset. Okay, we'll just expand this out again. Plenty of time to get inventory sorted. We have so many body parts just sitting here. You aren't connected. There we go. Oh, it connected to this by default, but that is surrounded by unpowered hull for now. We'll get to that. We'll fix that. Wait, I don't want the airlock here, do I? I left the one tile wide bit between the salvage bays, but with the doors, or with the wall structure, we need 3 tiles there. That doesn't work. I can't have my walkway all the way across. I need the airlock down further away from the salvage, and this is gonna have to get deconstructed. How do I wanna... Oh, are we fighting? Game's thinking. Quest. No Empire shuttles. This is not the map for you. No drifters. This is not the map for you. If I get rid of all of this... My thought was to try to get like 10 salvage bays in here. Maybe I settle for 8 for now. And then we put the airlock between the salvage bays and the stockpile down below. So if this moves up, we have salvage there, wall, and the airlock through the middle. It breaks my pretty line though. Am I okay with that? I think I have to be okay with that. We lose some symmetry. What's the other option? Because we're going to have amplifiers for the railgun, the big railguns, all the way down here. I don't know that there is another option. The other option is that we put in some extra storage back here behind the salvage bays, which is awkward in its own way. But I really liked having that pathway across, though we're going to break it when I put manifolds in here. Yeah, I didn't plan this part well. We could also just have an airlock there. And not a proper 2-door airlock, just one of these. But I like these being the connection to the outside. I want to replace even these at some point. It just looks fun. There is room to move these down. It's this one that would be a problem. Well, I mean, okay, so these would be fine, actually. If I put the airlock here, the sacrifice is that we have a salvage bay here, an open space where none fits. And an open space where none fits unless I want to put it uneven and shift it further down, which I'm willing to do. I could also just shift it down by 1, have a cluster of 6 salvage bays, and then 2 further down, and it gives me room to have shelving in here for what? Just more skips? I think we will do a block of 6 here. I'm not sure how I want to handle this. Oh, home zone. Okay, well that means we're done building. They went to auto repair, and they created some home zone. They've torn this down though. Get all those advanced components in. No storage space for the chipset. I thought we just made some more. Is that not allowed out here? Oh, weird. Right, they're in their own little category at the very end. Wuzzy, did you get your thing? I see that you've been put under by anesthetic there. Yeah, basic immuno assistance chip. Plus 45% immunity gain speed. Alright then. Stop. It's not home zone. Let's start deconstructing more of this while I decide. No. You know what? Let's unforbid the railgun. And I've been assured that people can move past these amplifiers. Oh, this is going to be a lot of resources. How far down do we go? What do I do at the bottom of it? It takes the capacitor at the bottom. Do I end here? And then armor it up a little bit? Finally. We needed to get the infrastructure done first. I do want to leave some open space here. I might end it there. That would be a 35 amplifier railgun. I really have no frame of reference for how good that is. But it's better than we currently have. It's better than I've seen on any enemy ship so far. How far down do you want to go? Yes. We can't go infinitely far. Do these conduct power and heat? I'm not sure they do, and I'm worried about my solar array here. This does. So if we just go one further up, that should cover it. Or maybe that conduit will even stay, I'm not sure. If I end here... Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's going to have some defenses and solar panels around the bottom of it. This doesn't show anything about heat or power either, but it's all going to be adjacent to powered hull. Maybe I'll just let them start from the top, and before we get to that middle section where I need to make decisions, I can see how it works. They don't conduct, but you can connect with cable. Okay. Yeah, so what I want here on the outside, even though it's less armored, I want a line of solar panels here, a line of solar panels down here, and then in the middle here we'll have some more hard points, some more turrets, and maybe a little bit of a ship hull bunker setup, where people can take cover as well. But yeah, we'll finally start it. It won't be ready to fire for a little bit. That's a lot of resources. But we have a lot of resources. Steel has actually held up pretty well through this construction. And then when they're done with all that, and whatever else I tell them to build, we're gonna pull the front off that destroyer. Powered hull, then solar? That does sound sturdier. But then I'd have to deconstruct these. No, I think for now this will be fine. Like, eventually, all of this is going to go away on the outside, and we're going to build further out into the bubble, right? Actually, do I even need more solar panels out there? What's our power generation look like right now? We have 23,000 to spare. That is the entirety of 2 of the reactors during the daytime. We're in pretty good shape for generation, aren't we? When the solar panels retract, I want to look at that again. They build those reasonably quickly. What's the full work amount? 27? 134? Yeah. Not too bad on the amplifiers. The spinal will use a lot. Yeah. And it uses more based on the size of the gun, right? Each amplifier is going to add some little amount. How much? I don't know. Increase base damage by 25% per segment, but also increases the heat and power. Yeah, that is the other thing that still needs to happen, is I need to replace these with the large capacitors. And I want the capacitors in here, so I think what I need to do is move these one more time. Maybe just throw them into the weapons bay. And start building the big ones up. And that way I don't lose power capacity while I'm doing the transfer. But I'm going to disassemble these. We're going to switch to all the big ones. Unless you mean this, Tio. But I don't think spinal capacitors stack, right? I'm assuming you're talking about the capacitor arrays. Which will be much more space efficient, energy efficient, and fancier looking. You mean the batteries? Okay, yeah. Yeah, maybe it's time to start working on those. Though, let's let them finish building this. Though it's not going to be too long. Sure, reinstall time. This is gonna be such a pain. Wait, it's what, B? I guess I'll use the hotkey. Once again, thank goodness for Camera Plus. Otherwise, I swear I'd have to, like, make a stockpile, have them all uninstalled and brought back down here. It would be too painful to do this any other way. Gonna get all those... Oh, game's thinking. It's gonna send them all back to point defense. That might become very relevant shortly. Alright, who are we fighting? A mechanoid extermination sphere. We've seen mech spheres. This one has an extra adjective. Oh yeah, you're fancier. Wait. You're much fancier. Do we have to run? They've got 6 large railguns. They've got 6 large plasma, 5 large lasers, and then an assortment of little things. I think we need to go. Read the description of the shield? Yeah. What does this do? Generates 75% of a standard shield's heat when it blocks attacks. If no heat seek capacity is available, it will be damaged. Still blocks radiators. But yeah, so their heat's not going to build as fast. They come pretty close to the edge of the shield in a couple spots. But that's a smaller room, so I can't, like, break... Even if I got a hit through there. Which is... I'm not sure if it's even possible. We're not going to break their heatsink capacity there. And that's the only spot I see that's that close to the shield. Or to all the shields. You can run or restart the pirate run. Oh wait, they also have a they have a toy of their own. How many of the amplifiers do they have? 22. That is the biggest spinal mount I've seen so far. Yeah, we don't stay. We're not ready for this. Now, the good news is they have 2 nuclear engines. So I'm pretty sure we can outrun this. If not, we might die. What's their heat capacity? I guess I'll look once we're running. Is everybody inside? Nobody's out salvaging? What is that? The shuttles from that last boarding party. I've never looked up there to see them. That was a while ago. Okay, yeah. Nobody's behind the engines, or the thing would be flashing red. Shields up and run. What a lovely place. Yeah. Is it even worth shooting? I think so, just to send a message. And I'm actually curious. Where was that spot? Right there. And now that I've unpaused for a second, we can see that they have 65,000 watt days of electricity stored up. And they have a heat capacity of 33,000. With that new room, we have, what, 20,000? That's terrifying. How do they vent heat? I saw a lot of manifolds. Oh, anti-entropic? Anti-entropic? Entropic? I'm not sure what the out loud pronunciation is. Yeah, these things. Heat conversion to electricity. That's pretty sweet. I want those. Yeah, I saw the shield thing. They take 75% of normal damage. Any other fun toys? Oh, they've got so many of those. Is that like their whole energy production plan? Look how many of those heat sinks they have. 84. You shoot them and they just turn it into power. No wonder they don't have purge ports. Clearly, we just need to go board them. We'll go place an antimatter mine right there in front of it after it fires the first time. And then the ship dies behind us, but we pretend that we can go in and fight the centipedes. It's a brilliant plan. No fancy capacitors. Looks like that's maybe it for the fancies. I was interested to see if their engines were anything fancy, but no. Just the 2 nuclear ones. Okay, double check that I put the shields up. We did. We are retreating. And we are so much faster than they are. They're shooting too. That's not the big gun yet, right? Didn't manage to get through the shield. They're built very carefully back. Alright, well before those come in, let's escape combat and just outrun the railgun parts. I could take so many fancy things if I used the bug and just salvaged them. But no, we unpaused, they are gone. We spent 25 times 10. We spent 250 fuel pods to get away from there. So about 20 uranium? I forget exactly how it converts. 7 uranium to make 10. Yeah, something like that. Alright, so we built more guns and the game has escalated on us. But someday we'll be ready for that fight. Yeah, that was more like a Borg ship, huh? The spheres that I'd been fighting, they weren't that scary. You should look at the... You should have looked at their spinal for references. I'm building mine. I think this will work though, right? I don't think there's any big flaws here. Like, they've just got the 3 parts, right? You have the gun on the front, the amplifiers, and the capacitor. If there's something I'm completely missing there, feel free to tell me. But it seems straightforward. And then it's just a matter of how big you want it. How much gun for how much energy and how much heat. I mean, if it's too much heat, we just won't fire it for now. And it'll have to wait till we get fancier. Or I'll cut off part of the back and put a new capacitor in. Oh, you mean take the hit from them and see how much heat it produces? I see. Maybe next time. How about we don't take a hit from one of those until I think we have a chance of winning the fight afterwards. Another electronics market. Okay, I mean, we have 16 large railguns. We have a decent heat capacity. We have engines that will let us run from a lot of things. For maybe a final fight for the day, do we try to take out an electronics market? The railgun's not online yet. But we've just doubled our ranged firepower, our long-range firepower. I kind of want to take this fight. If they send a boarding team, we have turrets now, we have more people with gun, our odds are better. Is it time to begin the pirating career? I think it is. Attempt an act of space piracy against Cheever Industrial Electronics Market. I've clicked. True piracy begins now. This is just like Whitestone starting the attack while almost everybody is asleep. Oh, it's thinking pretty hard about this one. They're gonna have escorts. I know they're gonna have escorts. And then we're gonna have to shoot them all and they're gonna run. Oh, no. No, I don't know that we can do this. I have regrets already. Can we do this? What do they have? They're gonna board us. They've got the full escorts. They've got 19 plasma turrets. They've got 10 railgun turrets. They don't have any spinal mounts at least, but, you know, neither do we. They've got 24,000 silver back there with some chipsets. They've got 7 large railgun turrets, 5 large plasma. How big would the boarding party be? I think we could take the boarding party. If it's like these people who are coming in, 14. We fought that before when we were less prepared. What's their heat capacity? Okay, first step is can we run? Let's even see if it's an option. Shields up. Let's retreat. And just see if it works. Game's thinking. Okay, we have the option to run. They'll run away as soon as you destroy 2 escorts? Yeah. We'd have to aim for engines, and that's not going to be easy with the fighters guarding them back there. And if we destroy ships but then they run, then we don't get salvage, right? We don't get anything. So we'd have to destroy enough engines. Well, I mean, we are faster than them. What's their fuel look like? We can probably move fast enough. You can run if you shoot down the fighters first. We can run anyway. We're faster than them. So if we just let them, like, I assume they're going to move up to green, right? We just let them do that. And if they try to run later, we can keep up with them for a bit. We might be able to do this. I'm glad that we have the option to run. I'm going to cut our engines. Okay, so heat capacity. Now that they've moved a little bit and everything's updated. 6,000. With about 900 silver in purge. On the other side, about 6,000. Yeah, they're pretty similar, aren't they? About 1,000 in purge. The fighters we can just pop. They can store 150, well that's just one weight. They can store about 500 heat. Though they have a purge as well, 500, 400. I'm pretty sure we can just volley the fighters down. And then the main ship, the true trade ship, I guess. The rewards aren't even that good, aside from all the ship bits. This can soak 7,500 heat. They also have 2 purges, 400 and, yeah, about 900 to 1,000 again. They're pretty similar for heat capacity. So, I could either aim at the engines, or I could just try to cut some of these ships in half. Like, we aim here, we aim here, we pop the fighters first, just for the easiest guns to take out of the fight. Probably if I aim one battery of railguns at the bridge of each fighter, they die in the first volley. I think. I don't think they can take... Yeah. We were doing 1,000, 2,000 heat worth of damage? Maybe like 1,500 per volley. So let's do that first. 8 on that. Eight on that. Hey Linkoki, yeah, faster than light RimWorld is kind of a way to sum it up. The fighting looks a lot like FTL. That shield better be coming up. Okay, we're gonna try to fight this. Yeah, this will be interesting. We'll see what happens when they go to board us. Because I'm pretty sure they're gonna, yeah. Pretty sure they're gonna group up here. Oh, wait, the shots came in already. Okay, wait, half speed. Or even slower. Okay, so that's our first volley. One fighter dead. This one we didn't quite get, but now that's going to distract somebody into repairing the shield generator. So they won't be reloading torpedoes as fast. Do I leave like one gun on that fighter? I don't think I do. They have 2 plasma turrets left. Let's work on breaking one of the big ships. Like, that's good enough, right? That is a substantial number of engines gone. That is a bunch of guns, or a couple guns out of the fight. Let's call that good. So the next volley, I'm aiming here. And we are going to try to cut this ship in half. Either, I mean, we have to break the shields first. That'll take some doing. But we can either hit the shield directly, or we can expose the heatsink to vacuum. Aim into a single shield. Doesn't matter. It's all the same heat buildup, right? I've been assuming it goes into the same heat pool. I just wanna break this. Aim to salvage a shield. Do shields not have their own cooldowns? The way the shields work, I'm pretty sure it's just heat capacity. Like, when the whole heat network can't take any more heat in, the shield breaks. And before then, they'll shut the shields down as a whole, so they can purge. So I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. I don't think they're going to try to, like, flicker the shields or anything, because it's all going into the same bank of heat. Okay, but meanwhile, their first longer range volley is inbound. Let's see how scary this is. Go back to half speed. And then there comes all the little shots. It's a lot of incoming fire. I am a little bit worried that we might have to just leave because of heat. Not gonna be too much left of that destroyer. I should lock the doors, huh? Starfish. Did you get a front row seat for that volley? Yeah, we're fighting a trade convoy. Finally starting up the true pirate life, I guess. Okay, the back three are locked. The side exit is locked. The front is locked on the left, and we're waiting for Starfish to get indoors. Oh, anti-torpedoes. I was like, lasers? How close did they come? Wait, but they're going for it. They're coming for red. How many lasers do they have? They want to come all the way in. 21 laser turrets. Oh. No, we don't want that. Let's back off. Maintain here, outside of laser range. We would be pretty heavily outgunned if we let them get that close. But we're faster than they are. Starfish, you're good to move about. I did lock that behind you. How long till they fire again? 13 seconds on the little gun, 11 on the big gun. The next volley is going to be... No, those are all little guns, aren't they? 24 seconds on the plasma. 22. We could drop the shields for like 5 seconds if I wanted to cool off the room a little bit. Aim at the front to cut off the bridge. Is the bridge that vulnerable? If I open up their heat sinks, I think that'll let me get through the rest pretty quick. It'll also snip the bridge away from the engines if I do it right. And that'll leave them with a bridge and a decent bit of mass and no engines to move it. So it'll slow them down even more. That feels like the place to aim for me. I want to make sure they can't keep running in at us too easily. I'll wait through the I think I wait for the next volley before I drop shields. 10 seconds, 20 seconds. Yeah, when the little guns fire again, then I'll aim. Those hollows making an easy target? Yeah. Around the bridge and where I am currently aiming. So hopefully they use fuel faster. The game's thinking pretty hard about this fight. There's a lot going on over there. Okay, so there's the little gun volley. Let's double check the timing. 12 seconds, 10 seconds. No, maybe I can't dump, or I can't drop the shields here. Oh wait, railguns are actually going to get less accurate here now, right? Because I've let them in far inside the green. I'll see how this volley goes. We might need to get some better space from them. We go to 5,000 heat. What are you trying to aim at? Large laser turret? You can't reach that far. 5 seconds. 4 seconds. 20 seconds. Okay, after the big guns fire, that's our chance, I think. Just to cool things off a little. My guns are firing again now. Huh. Oh, the hull sticks out a little bit back there. Yeah, so they're close enough to the edge of the screen. That's a pretty diffused fire pattern. It's not going to be easy to focus any particular part on the side. But what did that do to their heat? Halfway up. So next volley they'll have to purge, and they might take some damage. We'll see how it works out. Plasma's still firing. Okay, so when those all land, 10 seconds on the little ones now, they're all just desynchronized enough to make it annoying. So those all hit. I trust my point defense against, like, the lone torpedo. 9 seconds. 7 seconds. Are they going to try to board me? What are they doing in there? Wandering. Entering personal shuttle. Yeah, they're on their way. Force build. Some pawn. An AC? An AC. I think I just want to get some distance. So the railguns can hit better. We're going to move away from them. Maybe I should even try to hold them outside plasma range. If they're determined to run at us, it doesn't matter where we hold them. Maintaining distance is maintaining distance. We'll be sending the same fuel if they're charging at us. So let's get them outside plasma. We don't have plasma, they do. Normally that doesn't bother me and we save the fuel, but they want to come up into laser range. So let's keep them back here. Oh, artillery. No, I don't want to do a knife fight this time. I almost hit toggle shields instead of maintain. Let's hold here. We're going to take the plasma out of the fight. Now we just need to worry about railguns. Transport pods have arrived. Alright. They're going to land behind the ship here. Which should give at least a couple of my turrets here line of sight. Let's get everybody awake. So we've got the airlock of doom down there. Or we've got the airlock all the way up here. I don't have my airlocks in here yet. So if we want to fight them, we need to stay inside the shield. But we need to come out through the front of the ship. So let's group up out here. They'll probably try to circle around out past the engine plume. Also, Tia, weren't you telling me not to build guns during a fight because it would make my shields turn off? I'm just going to send a group each way. And I'll just make sure to keep everybody inside the shields. So this should reduce the pressure on our shields. It won't do anything to our outgoing firepower. Okay, what do you got? They sent 24 people in to kill us. Any launchers? That's the burst grenade launcher. We've seen that. It's reasonably scary. The auger rifle, that was a little bit nasty. They've got one of the big sniper rifles. That thing does like 60 damage. We need to be wary of that. We've got one of those somewhere. Unless I sold it. It was being stored back here for a while. I don't know what happened to it. Maybe I did sell it. No, there it is. Yeah, 60 damage at range 50. 90% armor pen. Not good. We don't want to fight that. We want to ambush them and kill them during the, like, 5-second wind-up. That's why you told me to force build it so you can monitor when it's finished? No, we're sitting out of their plasma range is definitely the way to go here. Come on, turret. They're going to avoid the autocannon. No, they're probably going to try to hunt our turrets, which is fine with me for the moment. So I'm going to let their other railguns, or all the railguns, fire again. 7 seconds, 10 seconds. When those have all fired, then we'll have a good chance to just let a little bit of this heat go away. And this is where the 75% damage reduction actually helps. But they're taking cover back there. Yeah, I need to actually deconstruct like the back of this ship. They're gonna come around. Hopefully these turrets can get some work done before they get in too close. Gotta get more done with deconstruction there. Nobody's going around the far side so far. Let's grab most of you. I'm gonna leave Zeus and Kindly out there. No, maybe we just go. If they're all going this way for now, we'll all go this way. Railgun's firing. Which means theirs will be up shortly. So, before they hit, they are at 3,300 heat. We don't quite get it. Wait, fire? What is on fire? Or was that the other ship? Nothing should be on fire. Enemies walking into the engine plume? Wait, did they? I guess, oh, they could have. These two are standing, wait, they're just dead when the engine fires again, right? What if we just scooted back a couple feet? Okay, maintain. I feel like I need to make that an emote. I said it last time, and I didn't do it. But I have that extra free emote spot. And there's something about that little poof with it's the exclamation mark. I'll take a proper screenshot. It just makes me happy. Choose wisely, Dimitri. I can't believe they'd stand there. Okay. Yo-Yo. Durmusk. You are longer range, and you're gonna sit here and here. And if anybody comes up through here, you are going to snipe them. The rest of you. We're going into the wreck. We control the doors. We can move around in there a lot better than they can. Need to make an entrance to the ship between two engines? Yeah, we have one. I doubt they'll try for it. They don't really target doors. I guess the way to go would be to put your defensive guns in such a way that the best place to hide from them is behind an engine. Is it bad that you gift dead colonists in transport pods instead of burying them? It's a little bit morbid. As for bad, well, that depends on your ideology and your colony's governing philosophies. Did they fire yet? I mean, they're on fire. Oh, we broke the autocannon. But yeah, I didn't expect they'd tank that volley. 4,700. Well, next volley, if they don't purge, I think that'll hurt. I hope that'll hurt. Where's the railguns? 1.6 seconds. And firing now. Okay, so the railguns are firing. That's that burst launcher. Yeah, they're up inside autocannon range, and I don't have any backup guns up here. That's something to think about. At like the base of the railgun, we'll probably want like an armor plate and some extra guns in there. What are you shooting at? Oh, they're all just back there opening fire. Dimitri there was gonna run. And there come the railgun shots. Then the little ones right behind. Oh wait, yeah, we need to not go too far into that wreck, but we are safe here. We are safe here. I got worried for a second. Let's see, Fox. You're in here as well. Argonaut with the minigun. Let's just all pile into this hallway. I beg your pardon. What in the world was that? They've got an EMP launcher? Where? This, right. This weird thing. They've just turned all the turrets off. The Kugelblitz launcher. I completely forgot about this thing, and I didn't notice it. Takes 4.5 seconds to aim. 10-second cooldown, but 50 damage. Is that all EMP damage? I hope so. I guess they didn't hurt themselves, so yeah, it must be EMP damage. So we can safely travel through this hallway and pop out down here. But we can't duck out to the south of the ship without putting ourselves at risk. This is too many people going in at once. Let's get just the really shorter range people. Was he? Edric, that's like mid-range. Starfish, you're gonna stay up here. Fox, you'll stay up here. Picard with the explosive shotgun, you can come down. Minigun will leave up here. Where's that other magnetic rifle? I want that. So Alex, you'll be heading down. We'll send like 5 or 6 people down to harass and see how it works out. brain shock. They have a circadian half cycler. They EMP'd Heron there. Oh shoot, shields. 26 seconds, 17 seconds. Yeah, a good time to put shields down. Pretty sure, yeah. And then I really just want to keep an eye on their guns. 15 seconds, 24 seconds. If only I could have a timer on this screen where I could monitor that. What do you have? The interception rifle, you're going to stay up here as well. All of you off to the side here. Except for Alex. And when Alex is here, then we're going to move out. Okay, so we can wait a minute. Let's go look at their gun timer. 13 seconds. When that hits 5, we put our shields back up. Yeah, they didn't purge yet. Even though things got a little bit toasty. Unless I just wasn't looking when they did it. No, they're at 4,500 out of 6,000. Check that nothing's going critically wrong here yet. Look at that. That's ridiculous. Six seconds, good enough. The rooms will have cooled off pretty nicely. Shields back up, and then we can focus here. Oh, my heat doesn't drop too quick. It is a flaw of the current setup. And I am a little bit worried that we might not be able to kill them before my heat goes up too much. But we've also cut the amount of heat that they'll be generating against our shield pretty heavily just by moving out of plasma range. So we'll see, we'll see. Okay, that's 2 more of them dead from the explosion. Oh no, Jim here just got shot. Won't become a super zombie either. Ozgun's getting hit by mini turrets. They're not doing too well there, are they? How many of them are left alive? 8, and one of them's down? Where did the rest... Did more of them spread out? Didn't they have 24? How many of them walked into the engine? 5 bodies. 8 living. Strange. Yeah, the big problem here was that they had a lot of cover off of the ship that we're currently digesting. Their little turrets fired, our big railguns fired shortly. It could be a problem if they like hit the structure here and get a detonation. Okay, let's see. Ozgun's nearly dead. I should have double checked. Will an EMP mess with a bionic spine? That could actually be bad. We've got a bunch of people who have bionics. Wait, Gecko's at risk probably, that hyper threader. I'm worried about that. But let's find out. I mean, if it's just brain shock, that's okay-ish, right? That's not fatal. Hyper threader's biological, was it? I think it's from the brain implants mod. No, evolved organs. Redesign of the cranial nerve nucleus. Okay, yeah, never mind. It's a bundle of squishies. Okay, you're dead. And the railguns are firing again, which means their big railguns should fire shortly, and we'll have about 15 seconds to drop the shields and let a little bit of heat out while those are traveling in. Like, Do I just go back inside? I think my turrets might have this. It's just the autocannon turret there now. Or we could just move down. Hide over here, and then just volley anybody who peeks out. They're not doing well. Back up Alex. Yeah, no line of fire there. Maybe just need to wait for the autocannon to die. That EMP is terrifying. It's ridiculous. Like I've been saying, this is probably the last run where you'll see some of these pack weapons. Some of these mod pack weapons. Okay, incoming railgun shots. That's the big ones. Our heat goes to 13,000 out of about 20. They're not quite shooting their own people, which is very disappointing. But with those shots landing, 31 seconds till they fire, 10 seconds till they fire. Let's let those rooms cool off again, just a little bit. So shields down. I'm going to trust that we're okay here. And watch their guns for 6 seconds. But they took the hit again, didn't they? Their heat's at 5,500 out of 59. It's going to take more than I expected to punch through those shields. What's happening? The game is trying to figure something out. Or it's crashing. Oh, that was weird. I do have purge ports, Edric. I have not used them. If I need to, I will. I have 2 purge ports that are full up on silver. And if I need to, I'll vent heat. Okay, yeah. Everybody was okay, but somebody's shield just went down. Probably Picard. Our bubble's back up. With more, you might need to wait longer. Since you have 1 shield and at a distance, I think you can wait till it's 2 to 1 seconds before they fire. Yeah, but this way, if I think about it as 5 seconds and I get distracted, then there's still a couple seconds to spare. And that's an important thing for me to add into the figure. I'm kind of tempted to just move over here and shoot at them. These 2 are still having a longer range duel. With the autocannon, the uranium turret has run out of slugs, but it did good work. Do I risk moving across? Do I think we can just outshoot them? They're very, very focused on this autocannon turret, though it's almost dead. I think this is a good chance to try to just kill them. This is risky. There's no cover. But we're gonna try it. There's that launcher firing. Shoot straight at anybody. Yeah, Belt is retreating. I'm dead. Oh, Fox, what are you up to? Are you throwing up? Oh, the EMP against the detoxifier's stomach. Fox is going to be busy vomiting for a bit. Also, the fact that sometimes you go speed 1, other times half speed, yeah, it does mess with me. A headshot. Those magnetic rifles are pretty cool. Attacking autocannon, yeah. They're more scared of the turret. running out of cover. And dead. Now, their shots could come past the autocannon and hit us. That is a risk here. But it's going well. Feels like such a bad way to fight. Okay, but now the autocannon's gone. Can we end those all in time? They're bleeding out shortly. Minigun, magnetic rifle, particle pistol, miscellaneous gunshots. Yeah, a lot of people landing hits. And dead. What's your plan with that melee weapon? Bold choice. Bold choice. Alright, there's 2 of them left down there. Who are we sending after them? Yo-Yo with the mass driver? Maybe come peek around the corner? I don't think that'll be line of fire. We have to come all the way out here, don't we? How's that compared to the shield bubble? That's risky. I might just leave the 2 of them for now. Let's go back inside. We're gonna have to make a sweep for super zombies later, though. Maybe it's worth double tapping now. Yeah, Fox. That EMP got you right in the gut. Right in the detoxifier gut. How long till my railguns fire again? Oh, now. And they're on 9 seconds, 3 seconds. Yeah, not the time to drop the shields again. Let the turrets handle the zombies? I mean, the little turrets might be able to. Maybe. Or I could strip them and double tap them while we're out here. Everybody's in a pretty good mood still. We'll put Yo-Yo and Durmusk down here. No, this is going to be close combat if they come in. Wuzzy, Picard, Gecko, and Whitestone are going to sit right here. Secure. Yeah, let's just assign people individual pirates to worry about. So secure, strip, double tap. Steven. Strip and double tap. Fox. Same deal there. Alex. And Mr. Erkin. And then we'll see if they react to that at all. We'll get these done. Anybody who's not currently moving, I think, can just head inside. Oh, nice. Wait, let's go see the results there. We broke their shield. Looks like about half the volleys getting through. I'm surprised they never tried to vent. They never even tried. Look how much it's going to hit. It's going to hit a little bit scattered, but we might get through to their heat sinks with a little bit of luck here. Okay, or not. Or not. Not even a little bit. Maybe it's not worth trying to cut it there. It's not a great angle. Yeah, that's just one ship. Wasn't expecting you to still be streaming. Yeah, I seem to have this bad pattern where the game gives me a very tough fight right as I'm getting close to when I usually stop. Do I change where I shoot? They might get that shield back up. Oh yeah, they tried to board us and it's gone extremely poorly. I mean, maybe Edric's right. Maybe we just want to shoot for the bridge. And maybe we can get a better angle from somewhere along this arc. Instead of shooting around, you know, the entire side of the map against this. It's going to be hard. to get through to the useful things. Let's try this then. We can reach the heat sinks through here as well. Let's shoot here and see what happens on the next volley. Yeah, a lot of them just died to the turrets or walked into the engines or all sorts of things, and then we volleyed the rest. We just lined up and shot them with the full crew. They're still trying to take down this slug turret here. A bit of warning that we're getting close to the engines. Incoming railgun shots. But we should all be safely behind the shield still. Yeah. I'd be worried about an explosion happening like right here, but we're not going to be out here too long. They're not worried. Heat sinks are only linked if they're actually connected, by the way, so the one on the left doesn't affect the ones on its right. What? All I'm trying to do is break this compartment open so these heat sinks can't do anything. Not that they've really tried to vent anyway. That was the goal, was break that open. Okay, the next railgun shots come in. We should be good to drop shields for a little bit again. They're at 22 seconds on the little ones, 27 seconds on the big ones. So, shields down. Our big ones are at 22 seconds. Wait, that's a good way to measure it. 22, 21. When my guns are about 5 seconds from firing, we need to put our shields back up. I'm not actually sure what we're talking about with their heat grid here. If we open the compartment, they're all open to vacuum at the same time. Right? Like, there's nothing else that matters in there. If they don't fix their shield, none of that matters. But, no. They're fixing the shield. No, I selected the shield. But yeah, we got a lot to do. Okay, has everybody prevented their zombie? Not quite. The left ship's not sharing heat with the center ship. Right. We're killing the left ship first. Like, there's no point in shooting all the ships at the same time. Like, I'm not gonna individually target guns at all three ships' shield banks. That would be the terrible way to do this. Like, it makes sense to concentrate one ship at a time, right? Give me some credit. He said, forgetting to check the timer on the railguns. Mean your heat might not last in such an endurance engagement? Yeah, maybe. We've established that we can run, though. I am faster than them. Okay, we'll come out and worry about loot later. There's gonna be some super zombies. I'm gonna let them do whatever they want to do. If they want to keep shooting turrets, I'm trusting that eventually the two of them will lose. Or we'll send Wuzzy out to hit them with a sword. But you can all come in. Kindly, you can go in. We'll undraft people and let them take care of some needs. No, Mimak, now is not the time to take people's kidneys. Uh-oh. You guys went the wrong way, but nice shot. Get back inside the shield, please. Check the railguns. 5 seconds. Shields up. Nice, just straight up killed him. Oh wait, the slug turret got the kill. No, here they are. This guy. Who was that? Mr. Erkin with the magnetic rifle. I like these guns. Yeah, everybody get inside. We're back in the bubble. Shield is up. Yeah, I haven't spent any silver yet. The purge ports are full. I'm more worried about energy. We are running the capacitors down. But, I mean, if we need to, we can, like, sit and wait for a bit. Okay, so we fire, they fire. Still no shields. Yeah, this looks like a better place to aim. All of these are coming in at the same spot. Let's do the super slow-mo. Okay, so we didn't get all the way through. But we're getting close. I don't think I need to change the targeting. By the angle they came in, some of the next volley should kill the bridge. I'm gonna leave the full set aimed right here, though. I'm not gonna retarget anything yet. And we're gonna take that first bigger ship down. Back to half speed while these shots come in, see where they hit. Less and less of this ship left outside of the shield arc. Yeah, I can always boost the generators if I need to. That's true. It's pretty substantial, right? Even just boost one of them. This one has 2 years of fuel. That should mean it runs for at least, like, half a season on the first overclock. Is that a good time to vent? No, because the little guys are about to fire. When the little guys fire, we can turn the shields off again and just make sure the rooms don't keep feeding heat back as quick. It's about time to purge. It is about time to purge. Okay, everybody's in. Forbid those airlocks again. And take care of your needs. Okay, so shots come in. How long do we have here? In 12 seconds, the big guns fire. Is that enough time to purge? I think it might be. Shields down. Select both. Emergency purge. Delicious. 2,000 silver. Flushes away. Still got 11 seconds. And we reset the fight. Well, I guess we might as well put the shields back up. Okay, so that's the uranium turret finally going. Oh, is that the big sniper rifle? The last one left. That is a little bit annoying. But I'm not going to go hunt them down outside the shield. I could maybe have somebody sit in the airlock. But I don't know. No shields repaired. Good night. Oh. It had to think about that one. Okay, they're gonna run. So do we chase them now? They've got a lot of heat capacity. Is it worth spending the fuel to chase them down now? We really haven't invested that much in this fight. We've spent 2,000 silver. It'll take a little bit of resources to build back. But we have 5,000 more uranium. We have 6,000 silver still in storage. If we catch them, we get 24,000 silver. So it might be worth it. It's going to be a ton of loot. The problem is we only have 5 salvage bays. Yes, they have 24,000 silver in this cargo bay. It's a pretty empty cargo bay. So we could chase them. Might get a revival. I don't know if they had any sort of resurrector serums. I don't think we saw any. Just temporarily jam salvage bays everywhere you can? Eh. What, I'm just gonna, like, keep burning fuel until... Oh, they're actually running out of fuel. No, we definitely chase. Their engines are almost dry. Half their engines have already shut off. Yeah, we don't give up now. We just keep maintaining distance. They can't run from us. We started this fight with like 700-ish fuel in the engines, I believe. We've spent a third of that. No, we commit to this. We won't get that much salvage, but we'll take the most valuable things they have. So next shots. We might as well take out the other escort, right? We'll do the same sort of aiming. We'll aim right about there. If it's too late, save and keep going next stream. I'm good for a little bit longer. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. With the boarding party done, I can let it run a little bit faster. Don't throw the fight because it's taking too long. No, no, no. We are reloading the purge ports. Yeah, I don't think I need to go out there. Now, you're gonna take cover where? Oh, back there. That's a little annoying. But that's well inside the shield. Wuzzy, how you feeling? Pretty good, pretty good. I need you. We fire in 20 seconds. You leave my turrets alone. Oh, headshot. Get him, turrets. I might not need Wuzzy. But just in case, because there could be a chain reaction that knocks all the turrets out. Three seconds. Their incoming fire is also a lot less than it was. Right? We've knocked out a whole bank of railguns. We never gave them a chance to fire plasma. Yeah, they're down to 2 engines, and those are about to run out. Well, one of them can work for a bit. We just fired. Alright, so we're working on a new bank of heat sinks here. But they might have some heat just from all the shooting they've been doing. So yeah, 3,600 out of about 6,000. Here comes the return fire. Doing some construction in there. The emergency purge ports are halfway refueled. Make sure that they're set to go all the way up. Get him, Wuzzy. Now, that is a pretty scary melee hit this thing can do. But Wuzzy's also pretty scary. Uh-oh. Come on, Wuzzy. I just said you're scary. You gotta win this fight. Maybe I should have sent backup. Oh no. Did you just take his arm off? Near enough. Manipulation 0. You've got the, like, the Black Knight thing going on here. He's trying to kick Wuzzy now. Wait, I'm scared of this person. Nope, I'm not scared of this person. Strip, double tap. Be careful not to destroy that silver. That's a good call, yeah. Maybe we should board the last ship. We could take out the other escort. What does this have for weaponry? They have like 1 railgun. This one we might be able to just like take the back of the ship off with those guns and then board and go for the bridge. They've got a couple defenses in there, but we could just come in the side. They're actually pretty well defended. We got people with shields. We can deal with this. Yeah, I might try to shoot across here once this ship's gone. shields took the hit. They are at about 5,000 heat now. Firing in 10 seconds, firing in 30 seconds. Once these hit, I'll drop the shields for a little. Alright, you good, Wuzzy? Yeah. And we're gonna let those 3 turn into super zombies and not worry about them. We'll do a sweep after the fight. Let's get Wuzzy back in. Okay, so those shots hit. Yeah, 22 seconds. Where's one of the little ones? 22 seconds. That's a torpedo coming in. I trust our defenses there. Just need to reassure myself. "16 seconds. Okay, so when my railguns fire, I put the shields back up. That is an easy metric. We got so many lasers, we got the cannons, their torpedoes do not make it in. This is normal speed, by the way. It's struggling a little bit. We are refueling the engines, we're refueling the purge ports. Wait, that was my guns firing, right? No, that was the little cannons. There we go. Shields up. Everything's nicely cooled off again. There's still heat in the bank, but... how's their heat looking? 5,600. Yeah, so if they don't purge here, then next time their shields fall. The ship just keeps growing every time I look down at my phone from work. Yeah, we're getting there. I got the extra bank of guns built. We're working on the railgun. We need to finish devouring this. It's been, I'm very happy with the progress today. We hit like a tipping point where we could just build. I mean, I've seen enemy spinal mounts fire. I know roughly what I'm in for. I'm looking forward to it. Forbid that. So I looked at the activity feed first to see that there was the meteor sound effect. But I did worry because explosions are happening. Okay, I think we're about to do some damage. I hope we're about to do some damage. They have 600 heat to spare and they're about to take a barrage from 8 railguns. No, 16 large railguns. This better break those shields. Yes, yes it did. Okay, wait, I aimed at the wrong spot though. We want to aim further forward, so like up here? There. As you've beaten this fight, you know trade ships won't be a problem anymore, your spinal weapon will make everything easy, but your bounty will start to rise, and that's another story. Yes, we're making problems for ourselves. Piracy. The cause of and solution to all of our problems. I think that's the usual saying. Okay, so we just took a hit. What's the timing on the next railgun shots? 16 seconds. 13 seconds. So when ours are at 5 seconds, I'll just go ahead and put shields up. Shields off. Wait for 5 seconds. Name an animal. I think the animal rat is really undeserving. Rename it to small furry creature. So the only animal we have on board, that's not like rename a whole class of animals, Secure. That's if we have an animal, I will rename it. No, I can't rename a whole species. I don't have a way to do that. Our only animal currently is Salem. And Salem is fourth in line, already named, and fourth in line for a resurrection serum. Not quite. Next volley takes the bridge. Then it's just down to the freighter. Oh, and the fighter. Okay, wait. U4. That one. This poor wreck. We know all rats to shrivel, but we don't have any rats. I don't think I want rats on this ship. It's not too hard to convince me to get a cat. I don't know about rats. Could go closer and just laze it down? We could. But then all their plasma gets to fire and all their lasers get to fire. Nope, the super zombies are patrolling. Also, we're a little bit low on energy. So yeah, I guess we'll do the first level of overdrive. And see how that looks. Is that church trying to shoot the super zombies? I think so. They wouldn't last long, but we would deplete our energy. I need those things the mechanoids had. If my energy goes to 0, do the shields fall? Okay, wait. We need more energy. This was a long fight. I gotta build those better capacitors. Okay, so we broke the shields. Oh, wait, did I catch the moment of doom? That's them gone. They are adrift. The fighter survived. No, the last shot. The last little bit. Do the zombies cause engine problems? They don't, actually. And as a matter of fact, the engines fix zombie problems. Okay, one ship left. So this one we want to be able to steal the silver. That zombie's gone? Yeah. We got options here. I can either just blow the whole thing and hope to salvage it, or I can stick to the plan of breaking the shield, trying to take the back off the ship, and sending a boarding party to steal their silver. And fight our way up to the bridge. They have a couple last guns that are going to keep shooting, but we're pretty good to go there. I think we take it, and we just line it up on this side. Or whatever's left of it. I did turn these on, right? Yeah, overdrive 1 all the way around. So forced target. I mean, it'll take a little bit to get in there. Let's aim here for now and see where those shots come in from. Okay, lots of votes for boarding parties. Yeah, we'll do it. And secure is now tough instead of rowdy. Oh, my shots are going to stagger now because of energy problems. Looks like we're hitting their engines. Everybody's okay with that heat, it looks like, at least. Doing the zombie thing back there. Let's advance just a tiny bit again. Nope. Saw it come in. Anybody else? That sounded like a better volley. We got them about halfway through their heat capacity. You want to see a boarding party because you haven't yet? Fair. Fair. You might get a force field. Burn more zombies, please. Whenever possible. This is painful, though. You know what? Maybe I should just hold fire for a minute and let the energy build back up. Or I could just keep the heat pressure. I don't know which way is better. No. Hold fire. Each gun takes 150 watts to fire. We have 16 of them. Let's let that energy resupply a little bit. Yeah, I should drop the shields at some point. It's the reactors too, right? They're putting out a lot of heat, which is feeding directly into the heat sinks. And it's raising our heat very, very fast. Check their guns. Do they even have large guns, or is that all they have? Railgun turret. Is that it? No, they have a few of them. They have 2 of them, and they're firing in 8 seconds. So after those shots hit, I'll drop shields for a bit. A bunch of them survived the destruction of their ship. Okay, they fire. Oh, they vented. And we didn't quite get there before the shield came back up. How much silver did they have in the vents on this one? I hope they don't reload it, because they have a lot of silver available. Fuel 1.8. 177. The heat vents cause a bit of a positive feedback loop when used like that. I mean, that's the idea, right? Instead of catching fire, we put more heat in the network. Select the bridge. Shields down, cool the rooms. Up until we hit 140 on the big rooms here, we put more heat into the room so we can more efficiently use the radiators. After we hit the threshold of 140 Fahrenheit, or what is it, Celsius? 60 Celsius, then yeah, we feed into the network. We don't need fire foam. We recycle heat until we hit capacity and things shut down, or burn. So it buys time, right? Five seconds. Everything has gotten nice and chilly again. Shields back up. Done with work now, you can just watch Twitch. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go till the end of this fight. And that will definitely be where I need to stop. I definitely lost track of time today. Normally I feel hungry around now, and that didn't happen so far. So they did purge heat, but they're back up to about 2,500. We got 15 seconds till they fire again. The math, or the timing has become nice and easy. I think I'm just gonna let the guns fire as they can now. Is there any extra way I can get some power? Like, I could go through and shut some things off. Oh, they got super zombies out there. We win this eventually, it's just kind of painful. Did I uncheck the power option in the new vent room? I might not have, actually. Yeah, I don't think I ever went back there. That's why they were heating asymmetrically. Thank you. These ones don't need to have that either. That should be the only new ones where that's a problem. I don't guess the reactor room needs it. Oh, I already turned those off. Yeah, good catch. Good catch. That's extra energy expenditure I didn't need to be using. I'm not sure exactly how much. Well, the sun lamps are off for the night. I guess that helps. Yeah, not quite the sort of feedback loop I was looking for in that case. What is that? Oh, fuel pods. I love fuel pods. You don't need shields as well? You know what? I suddenly don't remember what the timing is, but I definitely need shields still. 12 seconds. Okay, we're good. I hear fire foam. And shields back up. I did take a couple hits? Oh, yeah, that's my bad. I'm just distracted. Losing track of time. Yeah, at least it's just small railguns out there right now. "20 seconds. How much power do they still have? A lot. "5 seconds. Shields up. And shields down. Everybody gets a bit of a day off here. Ooh, that got through. Wait, now why are we coming... Why are the shots coming through from the back? That's not as helpful. That's a mess, that whole thing drifting across. Okay, we need to fire somewhere different. What are my best odds of getting the shots to come in this way? Like, I want to disconnect... I don't know, do we just go board them? That'd be a way to end this fight. Like, their engines are dry. We can just land back here. There's a lot of little turrets in there, but we have multiple shielded people who can help deal with them. Do we just board them? I think maybe we just board them. Crack open the nose and board near the bridge? Yeah, that's also a possibility. If we just want to go now, there are no guns up front. There's no super zombies over here so far. There's going to be some. We just, yeah, let's aim at the nose. That's a good call. Just go right to the bridge. We'll force, what, 3 airlocks and be right there? There's some turrets in there we need to worry about. Might have to wait for the mess to go through. We could even just destroy the bridge. They've got a computer core, so the ship won't turn into a Hulk. I'm not sure if that gets us anything useful, but... Yeah, let's aim for the sensors and see what happens. $1,500. Oh, on the big pieces. And shields are back. Did they vent? Is that what that was? Yeah, silver's gone to 0. Now, wandering. I don't think they're gonna reload. I didn't put my shields back up, so we're gonna take another hit. That's not good. That's a bad time to get distracted. Nothing had hit there yet. Okay, things are chilly. Let's just leave the shields up for the moment. How much heat did they actually get rid of? Where's your bridge? Some. I kind of want to just go board from the rear part of the ship. Hugh's got a shield. Woodsy's got a shield. I don't think Picard has a shield. But we have 2 shielded people. We shouldn't have to fight too many turrets at a time. We'll force this and go in. Woolsey to one side, Q to the other. Yeah. Yeah, let's just go. We can do this. We'll take the heavy shuttle. And why don't we just make it a full party here? A full boarding party. Everyone's invited except for, you know what, even Mimak could help hack. No, we have prisoners that we need to take care of. I'll leave Mimak back. Maybe I'll make Gecko stay behind, except the 2 of them are the best researchers. So for hacking the bridge, they'd be good choices. Who's gotten to do a bunch recently? Let's see, it's not going to be so much a long-range fight, so Yo-Yo, Durmusk, and Gecko are going to stay back. And Mimak. Everybody else gets to go. Do we need food? I think we can find some to eat on the way, if we need to. We'll take a dozen medicine and 4 glitter world. And I'll stop shooting once we're in there. Or maybe I'll keep shooting at the front of the ship. Who knows? Eat a space lizard. Gross. There are space bugs. There are space versions of the insectoids. Not sure I've seen any this run so far. Oh, shields are down. What did we hit? Who knows? But I see that it's listed as vacuum in there now. Where all of them are resting. Do you have a survival belt on? You do. And we've finished researching the harp. That's actually pretty annoying that it drifted this way. Okay, I think we've taken the nose off the ship now. Hit a zombie? No. Maybe now we just hold fire. Stop forced attack. Put the reactors down to normal. And just let that energy come back. Though it's not really coming back, is it? Okay, you're gonna stay overclocked. Here I thought 3 reactors would make me good to go. Oh, let's shift the ship just a little bit. That little click noise. After they fire again, I should drop the shield and let that cool off again. Yeah, let's stay away from the back of the ship. That doesn't look like a fun place. They shoot. They hit. Shields down. Alright. Let's go. can't see if we can go in the front now. I think we can because the shots went through. That's annoying. I want to land up front if it's possible. Yeah, okay, the front of the ship is definitely gone. I can see space through there. Hopefully by the time we get there, I can see what's going on. We'll land towards the currently less zombie-ish side, but that won't last too long. Try to put the shuttle down right here. Check their guns. 1.1 seconds. About time to put the shields back up. They shoot. Shields are up. And we're good. Alright. The shuttle has landed underneath the wreck. Draft everybody. I can't see the fight. Do I just have to like line them up and hope for the best, or leave them clumped and hope for the best? We're taking shots, and I have no idea what's happening. Death in 8 hours for Starfish. Alex shot twice in the shoulder. Fox bruised by a burst pistol. This is just a mess. Edric's hit, Steven's hit. Oh man. And we couldn't even see the person with the rocket. This was a terrible idea. Was anybody vaporized? Picard is dead. Kindly is dead. I mean, this could have gone better. Was he? I need you to get in there. Q, I need you to get in there. I thought it would take us longer to get there. Let's go to half speed again. Who is that? You have a multi-shot rocket launcher? Reloadable. I forgot about this thing. Okay, shield is down, but Q is okay. Take cover there. Maybe we should have waited for the rebel to pass. Yeah, we should have just gone in the morning. 2 hours, 2 hours, 1 hour, 2 hours, 17 hours. Okay, secure. Medical 2, medical 1. Now this is somewhat me getting a little bit sleepy for this, probably. Let's do triage here. We're gonna need a lot of replacement parts, aren't we? 3 nasty wounds. 3 nasty wounds. I don't know if we can save Mr. Erkin either. Yeah, this is me being too tired to make the right decision now. Call it for tonight and reload the autosave. I hate to save scum though, but this was a terrible choice going in blind like this. Not landing off to the side, since we're shorter range for most of our weapons. All right, let's take a vote. How do I phrase this? Autosave or let it stand? Autosave tomorrow, or no save scum just because tired. No, how do I make this fit? No tiredness save scum. 1 minute, start the poll. If we let this stand, probably we take 2 or 3 extra casualties. Which means we're looking for a lot of Resurrector serums. In this case, because this is definitely like a sleepy, streaming too long, lost focus sort of mistake. And we shouldn't have an autosave from too far back. Like, we've won the fight. You know, we could kill the ship at any time. I don't feel like there's too much at stake here from autosaving. Okay, it looks like a pretty overwhelming decision. Alright. In that case, we will continue this fight. This was an alternate timeline. What was the old game, Eternal Darkness? Something terrible would happen and your character would be like, this isn't happening, and it would just reset. Or it would tell you your controller was unplugged. Before I save out of habit, let's go back to the main menu. A little bit of a disaster, but yeah, we can take on a trade fleet. It's a messy fight, but we can do it. Well, alright then. Unless my fuzzy brain is completely wrong, today is Thursday, so I will be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to continue the completely successful fight versus the trade fleet. Or for those of you who don't want to figure out by time zone, same time the stream started today. And yeah, while I look for somebody to raid here, just wanted to say thank you all for watching, and yeah, thanks to those of you who subscribed today, or followed today, or just hung out and watched, or lurked, or chatted, or whatever. The ship's getting to a good spot. As long as I don't throw things away with a terrible batch of decisions, then things seem like they'll go pretty well. We had to flee from a couple terrifying ships. We took out a couple ships that used to scare us a lot. And overall, I am happy with this crew and this ship. You know what? Cracked Citadel keeps playing games that I haven't seen before, that I'm interested in. So I want to see what Battle Brothers is actually about. I've never committed to buying it, but I'm interested. Let's head that way. There's gonna be scarier ones? Oh, I know. And yeah, I'll take a look at the ships that were linked in Discord and stuff. Take a closer look at the one, was it Kieran had posted, the mantis-looking one from FTL? And see what all that stuff's about, too. Alright, later peoples. I need food. I hope you all have an excellent evening, or morning, or afternoon, or whatever it is for wherever you are. Have a good day.
Hey, Brass Gecko, welcome everybody. How are we doing today? The dog is welcoming. How is Sword Sector? Nicely put, my friend.